You gotta make a video or something, man.
Yeah, you Zero Lauren. Yeah, what about you freaking live streaming with Aaron V. Cox for a year and me telling you not to do that and you kept doing it, and I don't want to be a part of you and anything to do with you for a while. Seriously, Zero, I've said it for 6 months to your face.
The information that we have on some of these channels, we've been collecting it for some time.
What is a misunderstanding? I'm trying to clarify. I don't understand.
That he live streamed with Aaron V. Cox. That him and that Aaron V. Cox dude were cool with each other for 2 years that I know of. Yes, yeah, I'm glad you called him out now, dude. If you would chill the fuck out and stop doing what you've been doing, I might be cool with you. Yes, J-Man, if you think I'm freaking triggered, you're a genius. Yay, J-Man, king of the beta bikers. Vroom, vroom.
I don't have to stream with you, Lee, where we don't get triggered at this. It's got to happen, isn't
it? Because they were stupid and they thought that there was a Q plan, but Q was stupid from the get-go.
The only time I LARP is when it's the truth. Man, I only LARP for truth. The only time I LARP is when it's the truth.
Oh yeah, trust the Tyler. Where's the white rabbit? Cicada 3301 and the time phone hack. Yeah, been making jokes about all that stupid shit for 2 years too. Get triggered, see if I care.
Whatever.
It's hilarious, man.
What about John Brism? Past 2 months. It's called Aaron V. Cox, Malibu Sky, Sovereign Humanoid. Should I keep going with Revel? Or are you going to learn to relax and stop freaking stalking me, basically? Yeah, Jericho D did a hilarious video. Thanks for making more lengthy connections, Mr. J-Man and Zero Infinity. Who's the Google Employee of the Month now?
Yeah, so here's the key. We cannot reveal publicly the information that we have on some of these channels. We've been collecting it for some time and behind the scenes, but we're not going to release the information just yet. These people can't know that we know about what they've been up to. So that's the key, people. You know, we don't want these people being keyed in to the information that we've already collected at this point, because we've already infiltrated several of the different groups. And if we were to reveal what we have now, they would probably be suspicious of some of the new avatars that have shown up in their circles. And we don't want to do that at this point. So the GDL, a lot of these different newer circles of anti-Zionist YouTube channels, we have the infiltration already in full effect to the point where we're trusted at this point in those circles. So we want to keep the trust going. We do not want them knowing what we have on them at this point.
McCarran. I never met Dr. Aquino. That was Dan Cromer, a.k.a. Lepo, who interviewed Lieutenant Colonel Michael Aquino. Why don't you go ask Lepo about Aquino and leave me out of it? You can go ask the Fango and all them about the Temple of Set. I don't like people who are Setians or Satanists, O.J. McCarran. Are you one of those people? Is that what you're trying to say now? Oh, that's right. You all were triggered because I was in that chat room trolling them that day. What?
Yeah, so here's the key. We cannot reveal publicly the information that we have on some of these channels. We've been collecting it for some time, and
because here's the thing, again, I like some people that can throw down a good smacking, a good throw down. You know, no, I don't want to see it get all malicious, and I don't want to see the tags of the world out there gonna tell her, bitch, you better answer your phone or I'm coming to get ya. Yeah, that's what she did last week. You know?
So here's the down low is that there have been private hangouts that have been happening, not live. There's been private hangouts, and there's been discussions taking place about the absolute state of things. How I think you guys all know that there's been some type of infiltration over the past maybe year or so, and there's been discussions about what's going to be happening next. And these people need to have a sense of ease. We don't want them knowing that we're watching them. And that's basically all we can say right now, is we need to have these people at a state of calm, state of trust about the people that are watching them, and that's why we can't name names. But there's several people that are being infiltrated and watched at the moment. I've been actively doing this myself with my stock accounts for the past 2 months.
Alex Jones could find on the internet. I've had a ton of fun with the trolls or the people that are calling me. I am someone that can meet trolls with trolling. And so you will be sent back all kinds of nasty porn. And so you will be sent back all kinds of nasty porn. I will hit every phone number that you send me with. I will make sure that I sign up for every website that doxes that number back before I create a report about it. But, you know, it's not, I can have fun with it. I really can. This is the game.
Wait a minute. All I gotta do to get free tranny porn is call you? Nice. All right, I'm sorry, go ahead.
You have to sit on the phone with me too, Bill, and do sort of like a manhole 2.0 though, right?
I was doing that anyway. I'm sorry, go ahead.
So yeah, I mean, there are a couple channels out there with my name on them. But what's funny is, over the last couple weeks, I have gotten a lot of the Spanish word regalo. A lot of regalos that have gifted me a lot of information about people in the community. I don't dox. I'm not using that to extort or harass. People have unsolicited given me regalos, and I'm not going to use that for my advantage. Just because I'm been doxed does not mean that I'm gonna dox anybody else. That's not, I don't record, I don't take screenshots, nothing like that. I think it's, again, a reflection of people that don't work. Maybe they've lived off government welfare for way too long. That they don't have to be thinking. I'm thinking about every day how I pay myself, my employees, my contractors. I'm not thinking about how to hurt somebody. I'm thinking about how to provide for and take care of my tenants and to do the things that are meaningful to me.
You know, once you get into people's trust, you simply can join their private Discord servers, and they're none the wiser.
I'm just going to apologize for the trouble that I was causing with the chat.
But yeah, so here's the key. We cannot reveal publicly the information that we have on some of these channels. We've been collecting it for some time, and
So, you know what? You want to fuck around with me, Rodney? You can fuck around and find out. Because I'm going to make sure that if I am someone that can meet trolls with trolling. And so you will be sent back all kinds of nasty porn.
White nationalist and that sort of stuff. Would you consider yourself a political activist?
Would I consider myself a political activist?
Yeah.
No. I've never engaged in any kind of activism. And if anyone would consider what we do here on YouTube activism, I would laugh.
Right, yeah.
I'm working with Thomas because Schoenberger came in my account, and I don't even, does anybody even know for real if that's him or not? Please speak up if you know if it's him for real. Does anyone know, since my name's cloned all the time, if one of you guys didn't clone that name to come in here just to say that he came into my chat? Or maybe another woman that talks to him a lot would have did that? In Sugarshine? Yeah, I did ask. You know why? Because Aaron told me. Duh. Fail. How do I pull up any kind of title when Aaron tells me he's living with his girlfriend and he got kicked out of his girlfriend's home? Then he lies to another and says that he's going to the dentist 3 or 4 times. Nobody knows what the truth is. Then he says he didn't get kicked out of his girlfriend's home. He was on YouTube too much. Playing on YouTube too much. I don't know what the truth is. Oh, what kind of witness are you? For hearsay? That's pretty funny.
Oh, it's got to be on Aaron's panel, right? So he has all control. So he can do his games. So he can do his manipulation with his techno skills. Whatever. No, Aaron, I feel safer over here, where I know you can't get into my stuff.
To simply stop
where I know you won't
participating with them. Stop going into panels with them. Stop dialoguing with them.
If they don't pay attention.
Cut
and
yourself free from them. Stop thinking that these females, these gutter sluts, are your friends just because they come into your chat.
Q is like the dinner bell.
All smiley and nice.
It's not the dinner. Totally ready for you to throw out names.
Okay, really?
We were speaking with a journalist earlier who mentioned a person named Thomas Schoenberger. Do you know who that is?
I'm not going to talk about that individual.
Spooky motherfucking tales. Here I go again on a roam to the spot. Crack sales on the block. It's a race to the top. Animosity compiling trials non-stop. Refuel at the cash drop. Gang versus gang. Ain't those things. Another cop dropped. Somebody got popped. Brains on the pavement. Take his wallet and Glock. Counted frames like clockwork. Make the getaway before they investigate. You fucking jerk.
You're sounding my alarm bells.
Twerking to this beat. Corpse flopping all over the street. Another day, another crime scene. Hour by hour. Continuous devour. Welcome to my radar. You want to target me? Even if you're a neighbor. Calling you out for oddities. Calling out to your savior. Watch you duck, dodge, and flee God's mobs. Count down to sacrificial hour. SJW lies. Condition, influence, devour. It's all power. Ignore the money. Puddle of blood runs deep.
Yeah.
Time to set on the cruise switch. Asking questions. See how fast the mood switch. Rehearse some Masonic division shit.
Yeah.
Soon as the moon dips, I'm already lurking. I'm not about that cruise shit. I'll be scoping. Time to write self-inflict homicidal shit. Too late, fell safe. Initiate the missile. Shizzle, crippled by non-beneficial drizzle. A doom divide the private into a sacrificial high mind. No time to define ancient lines. Handed out worldwide. Distracted by picking a side. Now it's time to die. Pointing fingers, mind infiltration. Society rise. Suicide and despise. Lies directed to normalize. Royalty exists. That's why we shall collide.
So much doofus be stuck on stupid. Who this with that cool shit? Levitate above MK, excuse me while I demonstrate while they loop it. I buck money on the World Wide Web. Discriminate, label me a pothead. Televised psychosis, initiate to break bread. First impression, capitalize deceptive judgment. Not selling out either slavery or prison. Anarchy like Jesus Christ, hypocritical motherfucking victims. I take a break from constant infiltrate. Hammock chillax in certain instance. Documented interact, abbreviated code investigations. Not going cold. Network agency transparency, looking for mirrors and smoke. Eventual plans, they act in the sicko habitat. Influence at where the mass gather at. Grab a bat, self-defense, crisis act, riots act. Schedule protest, bulletproof vest. cause questions are asked. If you are not trained, go ahead and digress. Red flag took the tail as I progress. Watch both sides join sets. We are the government, forming a pussified established. Duke it out like some tribal shit. Mind rot tyranny, don't stop, dumpster fire lit. Shiz embrace natural existence, witness creation. You can live in your matrix, compete in product placement.
So I'm Agent Colfax, I'm a convicted corpse abusing arsonist. I'm not up to the level of this channel of like ages, prison or killing people, but I know them. So I did my biggest stretch in life was 2.7 years at the Boulder County Jail, and for several days I would see news reports with my face on it, my mugshot, and pictures of the Ramsey house, a video of it, and I wouldn't walk 5 feet over. This is another thing where people always confuse it with I was doing this to make publicity, but I wouldn't walk 5 feet over to go out into the room to be able to hear it. Not once did I do that.
Hackney. Like I said, they got some of these youngers involved in this. Norfolk, some of these individuals may be drug dealers. They're on government payroll, but these would be the same individuals going around saying F the snitches. Whole time they're government pawns. We've got Merseyside, and some of them also sleeping with individuals in the government, whether they're gay or not. Secretly gay, for some of them. Auckland. Bangladesh. Everything, all these people are going to be exposed. The pawns and the individuals, the puppet masters. Sutton. The people that come around your area making loud noises with their vehicle, government pawns. The traffickers, government pawns. Many of them are part of corrupt secret societies or cults. Shropshire. People that like to place trafficking contracts on people and then stalk them. Atlanta. We're gonna be exposed. Dickheads. Setting people up, whether it's because you're rejected or because you really are on payroll with the motherfucking government. AJ. Bruh. You people should have never done this shit. You should have never done it. Stop provoking good people, for real. But really and truly, all of you people deserve this exposure. You do. You do. If these are weirdos within whatever community you once resided in, for many of you, because we're having to move around, because these motherfuckers want to be having witch hunts on us when they are the real witches and warlocks, they're going to be exposed. You the real frauds. You the ones that work under the government. You the real fucking snakes and snitches out here. It's evident because people are going to know you were trying to set that person up that you were lying on. Getting different people on that person because you wanted to hide that you are really the snitch. Bruh. Anybody that's working under the government is going to be here freaking exposing the government. No one here that's working for the feds is going to be online exposing the feds. So anyone that was dumb enough to listen to these idiots that were lying on my freaking name, shame on you. Come see the idiots that were around you the whole time. Many of you idiots, street justice is going to be served anyway. The same way you were trying to create injustice by setting someone up. Lacing people as well, under government orders, or trying to set people up in the justice system. We got county try again and we got clean your space. Old keys won't open new doors. Someone has been doing something around you consistently, Alchemist. That's why I say sudden fatality. Some of these people, they won't stop until they really drop. So if this is someone that's been doing aggressive rituals of your mind, your energy, or even something that you do, let them keep trying until they can't try no more. Someone here needs to go for a health checkup. And someone here, if not a group of individuals, are going to be arrested.
You have a fairly Italian last name that I'm proud of my Italian heritage. And I love it. I love my last name. I love everything about being Italian. And so But I will meet force with force. And I will meet any attempt to harm me or my family or my friends with vigor. And I'm not ashamed to say that. So threaten all you want, but it literally doesn't really impact me.
Right.
So I wish that Rodney would get some help.
So this is who they gotta send.
With Thomas's requests. Did you see my? You mentioned Thomas and two other guys. I said they should start a rap group called the Showing Burglars.
I'm a fucking creepy, disgusting stalker.
Joe Team, hashtag Maliak, Stankola, Urban, Jamon, Urban and I, if I were, and I'm not going to, but if I showed the private, anyway.
Oh man, here's a good example. Like I used to make a lot of money working at the Manhattan Project in Washington. Like I was making 6 figures easy, like for 10 years. And I had one friend in general who was not a friend of mine anymore just because of a different situation. But yeah, he came to me and needed
I couldn't have imagined what might have happened there.
10 grand. And I gave it to him. He said he's gonna have me the money in like, you know, at the end of the month or whatever. So a year later, after giving me like $1,000 a month for 12 months, he finally got it paid off. So I never really got my money. But I was cool because he's one of my really good friends, like for a long time. The very next year, he came at me again for another 10 grand and said he could have it to me. Again, it took him like 8 months to pay that shit back, right?
It sounds like the cone is just that easy of a fish.
Then, when I was going through my hard times, I lost a job out of Hanford, and he has a barn with an apartment in it. He wouldn't even let me stay in that bitch.
Oh, wonder why.
So, yeah, I know all about that kind.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've seen some really crazy times.
Don't forget your product placement, muffins.
It sounds delicious.
Oh, yeah, back it up. Oh. Oh, man. Good product placement. All right, you guys. Way to put it in there.
I hate certain people, but I'm never hateful. You know what I mean? It's just like with cops, dude. If somebody annoys me to that point, I just block them and then I ignore them. You know?
He's so full of shit, just like his buddies. They keep trolling you because they know you can't see them, and they just keep going, right? Keep talking about you because there's something in there. There's a little bone at the end of the trail or something for them to keep bringing me up, even though I'm so hated and no one watches me. It's such a shit channel and all that other stuff.
Age 19 probably did that because I was like, yeah, saying shit about Urban. So Age 19, you know what? Age 19 followed my coattails for a long time. For real. Age 19, you know what I mean? Like, I like Monograph better. I'm gonna keep it real. I like Monograph better. I don't like Age 19 and I don't like Katie. I don't like either one of those two. I kept it cool for a while, but I just don't like them. And that's just real talk. And if they got a problem with it, come see me about it. You know what I mean?
So this is who they send? Really? Again? It was interesting how Miss T actually made contact with me to apologize for the stolen valor accusation. See, now he is a veteran when before it was stolen valor, so forth. It's interesting on the body language on this, and I know this is kind of a very professional setting, so no one get too excited here about this thing in front of us. But anyways, and I believe when she does spew her BS, if you watch her body language, that to my recollection, that she did actually offer me a place to stay before even knowing, me telling her that I may be going under new living conditions. And I only told one person about my change of living conditions. And guess who that was? Miss Renee. And without even, kind of talking to me or anything, it was just all out of the blue. Miss T and I were talking one day, and she offered me her shack and was showing me her neighborhood and trying to get me to come out there. You know what? You know who did that too? Not to the extent of this thing here, but Miss Linda Lemons was trying to get me to come to Tennessee to potentially pursue something of more than possibly friends.
Hey, I robbed a bank, but you know
Yeah,
what?
my thing isn't a morality thing. It's not a morality thing. Look who's doing what and watch out for certain people. Because people play the switcheroo script on you. When they say you're doing the evil thing, they're probably doing all that. This is life lesson. And I'm showing you firsthand how this goes in real time. But people, you can take this information and go elsewhere with it. The deflection is one of the main things, how you can tell when someone is guilty of something.
Yeah, kind of interesting how that all worked out. Let's watch Miss T. Just keep a good eye on her body language here.
Aaron now is saying that I work with Mark Connors, or he wants to investigate that or probe it, but...
No, on the live panel, I actually asked her about those accusations. I didn't make the accusation. Well, that's some interesting head movement, and in the game of poker, Texas Hold'em, that would be a tell.
What happened is, Eric brought Wendy into his little Nazi group. Aaron's been feeding Wendy, like Brenda does, a bunch of bullshit. Wendy does work with Mark Connors. Aaron did...
Lots of eye movement there, since we're doing body analysis.
And does, or whatever, work with Mouse. Pedophiles.
On the panel, see, the reason why it went to now unregistered Mr. James D's panel, maybe I'll leave a link to that in the description box. We tried to have a conversation with the difference between singular and plural. And I believe that some people on YouTube and the internet should actually go through some type of English composition test, whether or not you want to become a independent journalist and release things as fact.
I had the courage. I get attacked to this day for exposing Mark Connors. Aaron, the veteran, told me in confidence that he had a change in his living situation. I have extra room.
You know how she kind of looked forward on that it was convincing, but the tell from the beginning of the hand is telling us something else, and a lot of eye movement, and also this professional suit of, trying to look like a journalist on camera here, and be very convincing to you, is a totally, we need to keep going on.
I'd offered a U.S. veteran a place to stay,
Oh,
only to be shit on, and for it to be turned around into things that it's not.
Actually, after she started attacking me out of the middle of nowhere, yeah, it was kind of a coordinated attack all of a sudden, because I wouldn't hang out in a hangout, and her and Becky Dean were trying to kind of catcall me back into a hangout. Come talk to us, right? Come talk to us. Very interesting, where I removed myself from a hangout, and then I have blocked tacos since, actually, I think through hangouts and the chat. So let's keep going. We're almost done.
Now he's making videos about me. He's been attacking me for years. I thought we had put it behind us, but we did not.
Well, see, when I figure out that you're trying to make me your lapdog once again, and what the original fault is when you started talking about me and doing live streams with Las Valdez, I left some timestamps in your comment section and with refutes to your bullshit, and they got deleted. Now, I'm not blaming it on Miss T that she may have, because we know that if you've got an infiltrated channel with a wrench, they can go through and delete your comments, and then all of a sudden it starts a fight. But let's keep going. We're almost done.
Because Aaron's a little bit.
Okay.
Where's your cam at, Aaron? We haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, little buddy?
Hey, I'm doing all right there, Miss T, but I'm trying not to participate in the psyop of ID 2020, but obviously you are, so anyway.
Aaron the bitch is still crying. Aaron, where's your cam? Why you gotta be showing my cam? Turn on your cam, big man. Big veteran. The lefty, the female. Come on, bros. It's over, Aaron. It's over.
Well, I'm wondering why you keep on wanting to know where my girlfriend is at, right? And then when I say that she's cruising through Oklahoma, all of a sudden through Hangouts, it's, oh, where are you guys at? See, and then videos start, and this is just how much fun the BS is, and I'm sorry you're subjected to this hideous thing.
Everyone knows what you are now. Fuck you. And see, she's not going to go, what am I, right? I think she's the person that's submitted information to the FBI that she's told me about privately, and also making contact with Gary Hunt, and that's maybe why James D's video recently needed to go on private and now unregistered, so a coordinated attack could take place. On Coxie once again trying to say how bad this guy is, and I think I'm the one that's got the confined space entrant certification, okay, and some further education. And once again, I think on YouTube, independent journalists like this here should take an English composition test to learn the difference between singular and plural.
Now he is a lifer, and he hangs out with lifers. I'm not a lifer, but they're out there, and hopefully conversations with them help people see what makes a lifer.
Aaron the bitch is still crying. Aaron, where's your cam? Why you gotta be showing my cam? Turn on your cam, big man. Big veteran. Little fucking crybaby. You're gonna blame it all on me. The lefty, the female. When? Talk to us about Gregory Burleson. You have to bring him up when you bring me up every time for some reason.
She's really kind of acting like a handler there. You gotta do this and you gotta do that. See, that's the way it is with these people, especially on the back lines. That's why I really kind of tapered off.
Aaron the rat. Aaron the bitch.
She still hasn't brought the proof that she says she has tons of proof of, and all this proof, and you don't see any proof from a federal case here.
Restream this.
Yeah.
You're the biggest creep out there, you know that?
I've heard worse. I've heard worse. Anyways, camming up, like my handler says.
I hate certain people, but I'm never hateful. You know what I mean? It's just like with cops, dude. If somebody annoys me to that point, I just block them and then I ignore them. You know?
He's so full of shit, just like his buddies. They keep trolling you because they know you can't see them, and they just keep going, right? Keep talking about you because there's something in there. There's a little bone at the end of the trail or something for him to keep bringing me up, even though I'm so hated and no one watches me. It's such a shit channel and all that. Don't forget your product placement, muffins. Oh yeah, back it up. Oh. Oh man. Good product placement. All right, you guys, way to put it in there.
Did you see my? You mentioned Thomas and two other guys. I said they should start a rap group called the Show and Burglars.
You know, but let it be. And people just can't. They want people to fit into things, or they think they want to cross a certain line. Like they can't be creative and make a video and express themselves and have fun with it. Or which I like to try to do is have fun with it and a laugh at it. But like with Aaron, I always kept it funny. He cracked me up. I mean, he'd come at me and it would piss me off, but still I had to laugh. But it took a turn. And I'm like, really? We've come to the point to where you're trying to say somebody's asshole with paper, dirty toilet paper hanging out of it is me in the title? Yeah. Fuck off, dude.
Oh gosh.
Oh, hold on. I gotta go. I have to do it with a sock. I don't know what I'm doing.
You see my, you mentioned Thomas and two other guys. I said they should start a rap group called the Show and Burglars.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, and then they escape, and then they all meet up and come online.
Right.
I'm joking.
I don't know. They do. They all talk and whatever, and behind the scenes and whatever. Who do we have here? Don't boot me, bro.
What the fuck are you gonna do about it? Shut the fuck up. Fuck home, man. Well, your choice. My choice.
Yeah, exactly, Aiken. He says then it restarts up. Yeah. Then all of a sudden, yeah. Oh, and now we got Aaron is in there with yet another sock. I gotta go back to the stove and light my joint again. I'll be right back. I did not feel like walking the dashboard today. I might go a little later tonight. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna turn anything on. I can still hear you.
Yeah, well, Thomas sends out our I call them demands, but it's our duties every 30 minutes to 45 minutes to get a fax sent.
Sex with her, the fuck you have sex with it?
With Thomas's requests. You want to keep shouting me out? I'll keep swinging back at your BS. Whatever.
Yeah.
Well.
Don't forget your product placement, muffins.
Got a alpha teacup chihuahua in the chat.
Yeah.
Probably more than a crying little Oklahomie with man bun. Made a little bitch.
Trish blocked me and he can't see my comments.
It was actually, I figured that out a while back. It was actually kind of nice not having to see the man bun little beta bitch Oklahomie. Can't even duke it out with Lee Pleatherman.
I want to bother him, but he won't let me.
These people want to keep on using my name and giving me shout outs. I mean, saying, you know, talking about me at least 4 or 5 times in their streams. Last few days anyway. And so when I respond back, this is what I get. A very adult comeback like this. This is total Thomas Schoenberger deflection tactic, where you talk all tough, and then when you kind of get back in the corner, then you just act like a retard.
He's got a man bun and I can't grow hair.
He's had to come back to this. He's had to come back to this sock because it's probably the only one I haven't blocked in here. Like, you can't, like, dude, you don't do that.
I figured I could only see.
No, that was just the first one I pulled out of the hat, and I figured it might not be blocked. Been saving it for a while.
Because I'm looking through the StreamYard chat. I don't think that I can see him on YouTube.
I probably couldn't on my regular one. And, like, it's, like, totally, like, no, not a stalker at all, dude. No, not at all.
See, that's the way the muffins gaslight you. They talk shit about you, and then when you swing back, oh, you get this right here. He's not a stalker at all.
I probably couldn't on my regular one. And, like, it's, like, totally, like, no, not a stalker at all, dude. No, not at all.
Well, it actually looks like this fraudster that needs to, put out her Cash App, and I'm eating chocolate, by the way. That's how important these guys are. Anyways, somebody that needs to grift, right? And then need to be Mr. Cox's very important play fight partner on the internet. And then when I swing back, right? When I swing back, I'm like, okay. I mean, if you really need to, I really don't want to, but if you're going to do it anyway, and I start swinging back, then all of a sudden I get reported to the FBI as a extremist in a hot tub. See how that works?
All right, you didn't. Hey, where are you judging this on?
Is this Professor Doom?
You just said you did 12 years fucking time, motherfucker.
No, I didn't. I did 12 years hardcore.
Hold the fuck up.
Oh, that was funny. I was listening to
Look at all these muffins.
Oh, it wasn't about you. That was Angela. Listen to Angela call. Listen to Eric call Angela a stalker and this and that.
Yeah,
dude, I talked to Angela thousands of times, and I've never even heard her mention either him or that chick. I don't even know who the chick is that he keeps referring to.
Oh, he's on top of it.
It's funny how self-important people make themselves out to be on this platform.
Like the guy talking right now.
We do what we do, and we do it very well now. Thanks them for educating us on how petty and juvenile this can get sometimes.
I just like the fact that they're all like Aaron V. Cox is streaming, apparently triggered. It's like, I don't even care about your business, man. You're a clown.
Cool, yeah, because on that note, let's end it.
Man bun bitch.
You keep giving me shout outs.
Yeah.
Aaron, you include yourself in every fucking thing that you can. Like you make the chats about you.
That's what you're supposed to do on a video uploading platform is participate as much as you can, infiltrate little muffin bakeries like this, and brag about some shit you've done in your life. I wonder why these two can't do that. You know, besides, I rode down to the store on my little red mower for the vibration. Right, tacos?
You come in and troll yourself when no one's talking about you. I fucking called you out for it.
Question mark about ugly, dumbass. Are you that stupid? Do you not see the comment you made? Are you really that stupid?
He tweaked out, man.
Guys are not attractive to me, dumbass. I like women, all right? I'm not bi-curious like you are with your beta biker crew of Thomas Schoenberger and J-Man, you little fucktard. Fucking faggot.
That's interesting. I must not have been around when he did that, so I must not have been trolling myself. But it's looking like the guys that are making accounts, you know, based off of, you know, my accounts that are they're so bad that people actually think it's me trolling myself. So little muffins like this beta man bun little bitch can go around and say that I'm trolling myself when I'm too busy to troll myself. You see what I'm saying?
You're just a subversive asshat. I've called you that a couple of times, and I'll stand by my statement. You relish in the fact that you got a terrible online, what was it, online reputation.
Oh yeah.
You know.
I relish it because it's not really true. But these little muffins gotta go around and try to make it true, like I wasn't attacked by an antenna, right? Right, tacos, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't know why I'm so important to these guys, but I'm not important. But I'm important, but I'm not important. And oh, isn't this fun? This is great. I'm loving it.
You don't care that people don't like you. If somebody looks up your full name on YouTube, there's like, you know, endless hate videos made about you. So that should just show you what people think about you.
Well, it's usually what's connected to these guys are making the most, like one who went full gay that's made the most videos, about 50 some odd videos with my name in the title, which is against terms of service, which seems like these asshats are being protected to be able to do that type of stuff, you know? You know what I'm saying? For him to be able to promote stupid assholes like Fellowmon, but they're actually play fighting together. You see what I'm saying? Oh, this is great.
If people are watching your shit, it's only because they're laughing and they're gathering more fucking shit to fucking...
Wow. People laughing. Maybe he actually was right. Maybe I am the most funniest guy on the YouTube platform. I mean, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Laugh about. You're a fucking idiot, dude.
Okay.
Honestly.
Right.
Look, I love the integrity some of these people have.
I don't care how this stream goes. I really don't care how it goes. Man.
I know you don't. Once again, like I said, I will respond to people that are going to be fucking fucktards.
You do what you got to do.
And flat earther fucktards at that.
I've got the bit that I wanted. I'm happy, man.
The guy that's doing a 432 hertz music stream but doesn't even know what the fuck he's doing, but thinks he knows a lot about the frequencies but can't even change his frequency generator. It's stuck on 432 because Thomas needs him to, right? It's that controlled environment to be able to do experimentation, especially with frequencies, but this fucking lame wad doesn't even know what he's doing. But yet he's just doing it for Thomas because Thomas needs him to. Just an FYI. Oh, good. Right.
He's been blocked. Yeah, because
That's
he should
great.
be blocked because...
Right. He should be blocked by the communist book burners that can't handle a little bit below the surface research. Just keep it above the surface and spew the government narrative for y'all. The guy you all have had contact with, Mr. Slowenbergers, that's admitted that he's law enforcement recently. Interesting. Both of these two, you know, winners, huge winners from Oklahoma, right? Woo, man, out there with all the grasshoppers and the crickets. You know what I'm saying? These two have had contact with Mr. Slowenbergers, but trying to say that I work with him somehow. Tacos gets a shout out thanking, like up here. She's not going to address this. Right, not gonna address that. Surprised I'm not blocked. You know what I'm saying? But Thomas is the one that giving her shout outs and thanking her for something.
Is they don't understand. Like again, he had to go. That was probably the only sock.
Wow.
He had to go from sock to sock to get here, and then.
No, it was first pull out of the hat, but misfire on your tractor there.
It's like, anyway, it's just obvious with these people. It's
it
obvious,
is,
and then they beg for a fight. They don't want to heal anything. They can't just say, "Hey, can I call you? Can I just text you or email you?" No, everything's about clicks.
Says the lady that wanted to ask me to be her play fight partner on the internet. And by the way, everybody, I appreciate you watching my channel, no matter how many clicks, views I get or don't get, right? I'm just enjoying myself documenting as much as I can here of loser state actors that are running a LARP for something like, let's say, Operation Vigilant Eagle.
We'll use that as a good example here. Replicating angels. But other people were. So like the replicating angels turned into the 5C cat race. Street Convoy, Betty Washam, Sugar Son just made a video about me. Don't get mad at me, Sugar Son. I do like you as an individual, but you got a little whack out there about a year ago, so I'm sorry. Man, I do apologize to a lot of people out there that I'm sitting on. I'm sorry I was in these chat rooms with these crazy people. When they started slandering you and degrading you and calling you all crazy, I wasn't the one feeding into that. Yes, now I'm making jokes about 5Cs, cat ladies being crazy, and underground mole bases. We were making jokes about blue chicken aliens living on Mars 3 years ago.
I quite like blue chickens. That's funny, that was watching a few videos about them. One of the most funniest things I've ever seen in my life. People believe it.
Because they're such fucking losers, they probably have something in their past that's so shady that they had to be inserted into the Matrix as little sentinels. Right, little drunk sentinels on the front line to carry on a narrative for drunk JD, right? James D. Isn't that great? I mean, it's all well documented, especially in the court case records.
Views and whatever, man. Aaron, go away. Go play somewhere else. Whatever, man.
See, that's the thing. That's what they do. You need to go somewhere else after we talk about you, just like the Urban Disciples would do too. Which would be, you know, if you got any contact with Mr. Cox, you friends with him at all, I don't want you up in here. Another book burning commie.
Gee, oh my goodness.
The Showing Burglars.
The Showing Burglars and the Chandra-La.
Wow. On it. Woo, man, potent. Wow.
Yeah.
Woo, I'm feeling destroyed. Wow.
My tractor.
I think I'm gonna go sit in my hot tub for a week and turn off the internet.
No, we should all be doing band lab and making songs.
Yeah.
I started.
I'm sure it's gonna be just as hard for you guys to figure out if you were to try OBS, which y'all have. Well, I think Treach got his OBS figured out, but that's only because he's not smart enough to really do it himself. He needs coached, just like all of his other little shill friends that are part of the Muffin Bakery crew. They really do. I mean, they get it set up, and then, oh, okay, I can take over from here. You know what I'm saying? Somebody else helps them set it up. Like guys like myself that would help some of his friends get their OBS set up. You see how that works, right?
Exactly, right? So it's not like a straw that broke camel's back or nothing. It's not like I'm like that upset about it, but it's like now I'm in a position to where I can pay to find out. You feel me? Where in the past I wasn't in that position. I couldn't because I didn't have the money. Now I got the money. I'll pay to find out. I will fucking hire some fucking hackers to hack the fuck out of all you motherfuckers and find out who the fuck you are.
So they go around, oh, we're brilliant. We can use the OBS. But Tacos really can't figure it out. I don't think she really, you know, some of these guys can barely figure out the Hangouts and the StreamYards and so forth. That's why Fellowmon doesn't really stream very much, just because he's having a hard time even figuring out that StreamYards. And when it came down to OBS season, learning the OBS, man, he was just in the back burner crying and tried it once and didn't go back. It was just too hard, right? Okay, you know what I'm saying.
Let me see.
These guys.
I started fucking with something. I gotta look at my.
Oh yeah, him and John Lemon and the Sour Tones are messing around with music, right?
My son's got me on Soundtrap.
Right. Yeah, he's messing around with stuff to be able to try to brainwash babies with Thomas Slowenberger's monaural beat, binaural monaural, brainwashing beat that that 432 hertz produces constantly. If you're constantly on that. But anyways. A little bit more of these two subversive little pukes and we'll get out of here.
Got a little soundboard here. Apparently I can like download clips and shit, make my own soundboards.
Wow, man.
You know, that would be interesting. That would be fun.
Yeah.
Make an Aaron soundboard. Wouldn't that be fun?
Aaron loves soundboards. Absolutely. Make a fucking huge soundboard.
Yeah, another wannabe like Domingo that only is able to like maybe download some Trump, clips, maybe some comedians, and then he'll just laugh even louder to convince people that it's funny, and he's on something new, right? So that's why these guys are pissed, because I knew how to in the beginning, before any of these pukes could really do anything. I was playing back their own clips for them, and their own voices sounded stupid back in 2017 and so 2016, and that's why now all of a sudden, just like the colloidal silver, right? Try to put it out there years ago, and Clovis has got to be like, oh, it'll never work against the COVID, and then all of a sudden she's white knighting for Eric Spitfire, trying to plug his colloidal silver. You see what I'm saying, right? I mean, they're all connected too. Oh, this is great. Yep, soundboards, aren't they fun?
With all of his
Chiquita.
Wow.
all those little weird
So
little noises
adult.
he makes.
Yeah, I've got 64 spots, dude. 64 different
Wow,
squares
man.
here that I can to make different
Yeah,
voices.
man.
Do it,
That would
yeah.
be
and
interesting.
it very
Start
much
downloading
so, yeah, and
stuff,
get that
You know,
weird-
he's got to fucking have his voice and his fucking shit on every fucking thing, so there's plenty to pick from, you know?
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's
They're
got the-
they're gonna make a soundboard of me, and that was funny. The last time somebody tried that and tried to go troll Kim, thinking they're trying to use my voice. You know what I'm saying? Which just it wasn't as funny as some of these other guys. Like, I mean, Taco's clips from back in 2016 and more recent, when she's been given a shout out from Thomas Schoenberger. That was pretty good.
Don't forget your product placement, muffins.
Wow.
It's a pretty good clip to play every once in a while. But yeah, plagiarists, man. Total plagiarists. They can't really come up with it on their own. They have to be, once again, like coerced, or coerced, or led to the water, or just like good statists or state actors.
Wild and crazy guy.
He's a fucking loser. That's what he is.
I know.
He's a trust fund fucking loser.
Oh, interesting. See, that's the rhetoric. Thinking that I've got a trust fund, which is interesting when I don't and didn't and don't. I got some lava lamps and some VHS tapes for these fucking idiots. But I'll tell you what, this guy right here, Painful, right? He'll if you're part of the Muffin crew, right? He'll send you money, especially to maybe talk dirty to him a little bit. I bet you Painful may have sent even Treachy a little bit of money to talk dirty to him, and maybe see him on camera with his little man bun, right? You know what I'm saying? If these guys, right? This guy admitted to me, right? Oh yeah, I'm paying the rent, and sending drugs to chicks through the mail because I just love them. I just love women, but it's only the muffin crew.
It's exactly what happens when self-indulgence and false sense of entitlement come together. Yeah. I hope
So I have apparently I have a trust fund in self-indulged entitlement, which, I mean, I can prove a trunk full of receipts. A lot of certificates of completion.
A super scientist talked about all sorts of shit, and I'd sit there going, right?
A Summer Games medal and a State Summer Games medal, and lots of other interesting, even if these guys were deep researchers like they claim, they may have found even some of my newspaper articles written up on me, a few of them that were actually good and positive, right? But wow, such fantasy with the Smurfettes here, the the Blueberry Muffin crew. Let's get
Wild and crazy guy.
He's a fucking loser. What he is.
I know.
They're,
He's a trust fund fucking loser.
I think they're jealous because they just can't keep their energy level up when they're trying to grandstand. Let's just put it that way.
Hey, I paid 620 plus, 620 something for my house, right? With the loan, with the VA loan, right? The zero down VA loan, right? You know how much my house is worth right now? A year later, almost a year later.
Solid mill.
No, not a solid mill, but almost 800,000.
Yeah. He's exactly what happens when self-indulgence and false sense of entitlement come together.
Go make another video. Seriously, all of y'all can go make another video. I don't care.
Yeah. I hope. I tell you, one of these days.
Oh, is that his bucktooth chick in the background that's been so corn-fed with GMOs that she can't stop from bobbing around in the background? Like, right? These guys are so fucking brilliant.
That amount of colloidal silver, and he's going to be out there floating on his kayak, and some fucking Mormon Anunnaki god's going to come out of the water, and they're going to be like, "You finally reached your destination. Come with me."
Man, I'm glad I can give him something to plagiarize off of, because I mean his usual fantasy is so fucking dumbed down that he really isn't that funny. He's only funny to people that are supposed to laugh at his jokes in his chat room, so they all look like one little cohesive unit.
What the fuck is going on, guys? I'm gonna wait for the call.
And be a threat as the Muffin Crew or something like that, right? But it's interesting where he really doesn't have his own stories to tell. You know what I'm saying? Besides, he's the treats tiny nugs guy. You know what I'm saying?
And then we'll be done. We won't ever hear from him again. It'll be wonderful.
Another satanic little bitch that it's like back in 2016 when China and his stupid buddies, same crew, were trying to spellcast Mr. Cox that he would drop his phone in the hot tub and get shocked to death. Right? That's all these guys can think of, because there's no originality there. There's like just no originality. To be able to maybe pick up an instrument and start recording and layer and use your voice to make happy sounds and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying, for music and so forth.
Self-indulgence and false sense of entitlement come together. Yeah. I hope. I tell you, one of these days he's going to take just the right amount of colloidal silver, and he's going to be out there floating on his kayak, and some fucking Mormon Anunnaki god's going to come out of the water, and they're going to be like, "You finally reached your destination. Come with us." And then we'll be done. We won't ever hear from him again. It'll be wonderful.
He'll live in the lake like old Greg.
See, the reason why I might not be married to a bucktooth, maybe your own cousin Treach, right, is, something like that, is because I couldn't try to entertain a chick that's cool with all of that fantasy, all of that like butt pirate fantasy. It all comes circles back around to gay bullshit, talking about Monograph, right? How great he is, how horrible all these other people are. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's just gotta be, it's gotta be right. Good fantasy, though. Good try.
I'm afraid if I take these headphones off, it'll start echoing. Got the baby here, eating some. What is that? Strawberry. Apple
your strawberry cousin there, your bucktooth cousin that you married, right? Well, that was good enough to get a good feeling for what the Muffin Crew's up to lately, and boy, they're just spitting some truth, and I'm so proud of them that they're able to follow along a script for Thomas, maybe Denise Mad Cow, because they really can't do it themselves. They gotta pay people like Urban Disciples and Tacos and James Dean and Tweechy, but none of them work for them. None of these people that have had contact with them, they don't work for them. Okay, just an FYI. That's what they say. But Mr. Cox, the one that shows all of his the real shit on Mr. Schoenberger, I must be the one working for him, right? You see how that works? And no, okay, all you fucking muffin slobs can take your plagiarism and your dumbed down jokes and laughing too hard at your own jokes while trying to say that I'm trolling myself in chats. That's pretty funny, pretty good. Good try. So you can take all your Q bullshit, double reverse LARP, and helping Tacos maybe, get some money so she can put her Cash App out there and have these celebrities come on her channel, like, maybe even Gary Hunt, right? And that's subversive puke, in my opinion. And that's just my opinion. I hope I'm wrong, but it looks like I'm not wrong. You know what I'm saying? All right, everybody, I gotta upload this. We'll have a good Thursday afternoon roast with this, and we'll put it all over the internet. All right.
Right. Fucking pussy. Panel up. It's past panel, bro. It's past that panel. I'll tell you that. Yeah, this is the current event I'm talking about right now. This is what I want to talk about. My channel, so this is what I want to talk about.
There you go.
Got a fucking problem?
Have fun. Have fun with it.
And the thing is, here's the thing, dude. I've actually fucking been out on the motherfucking field, bro. Searching alone. Digging holes, bro. I unearthed a fucking dog we thought was the fucking kid because the cops had already told us that the fucking dog, they had unburied the dog, that they took the dog that was already buried there by the family, that the family had warned everybody about there had been a dog down there. But the cops never actually did take that dog, and when they fucking called me and asked me to go dig in their backyard again, I found that dog. So, you want to talk about fucking stories not adding up? I don't just make shit up. It's shit that I live, bitch. I can sit here and try to toot my own fucking horn, and I'm only doing it right now just because of your ass, Aaron. Just for you, buddy. Huh? Aaron? Fucking idiot. So, fuck you, Aaron. Haha. I spit facts, motherfucker. I don't twist fucking untruths and truths and fucking try to make my own truth. Fucking all the fucking spit and nothing. Balls now, boy! You have no fucking self-awareness of how embarrassing you make yourself look. And you have no problem walking into the stream and fucking saying your little couple sentences and then fucking walking out like a fucking bitch with his fucking tail tucked through his fucking little pussy. Yeah. That's what you look like, buddy. But, again, you can always straighten it up if you want to answer some questions. I may know the answer to the question, but, gotta come through for you. Sit down, smile. He's had to retract things before, but he just won't do it. He don't have the fucking backbone in him to do it. Can you believe that? I've had to retract things before. Aaron? He's had to retract things before, but he just won't do it. He don't have the fucking backbone in him to do it. Can you believe that? Aaron don't have the backbone to retract god-awful things that he said. And that's the thing, is that you can erase a lot of that fucking god-awful shit by giving an honest fucking apology and retraction, but you won't. Bill Cooper was a good man. Don't worry, Aaron will take the credit for that. He'll say that he made my phone overheat. Oh shit. Oh man. Gonna have fun with you, boy. Gonna have fun with all the mistake, wasn't it, Aaron? I enjoyed our talks though, man. I really did. I enjoyed them. So whenever you want to do it again, dude. I mean, you know I work full time and all that stuff, but I'll make time for a loser farian like you. You can come fucking. You can take that L train on over here and fucking jump off. You know.
Dang it, man, I always get blocked in the safe space. See right there. Let's see if there's anything left. Won't be there later. Not stealing anybody's content. Oh my gosh. Yeah, tag. You don't get it. Your boyfriend was running a blowtorch like less than a foot away from a nuclear device and he didn't even know it, okay? That's the type of stuff. See, first responder type stuff, but hey, you know, I guess I'm the one lying to myself here. It's only on video, but anyways, think almost lighting up the whole neighborhood. For once I agree with Solomon. All right. About freaking some squeaky whiny thing on the panel there, so I don't even have to bother, you know, doing audio here. Okay. Do. Yeah, see, it's been blocked. I've been timed out, but anyways, yeah. I like Mega. Thinks this is Sugar Shine's account for some reason. Oh yeah, just keep doing your infotainment commercials there, Lee. You're really funny. You're more funny than make people laugh than you realize. Or possibly trying to do than actually trigger people, but yeah, here, just to show you that I'm probably timed out. Here we go. Try to give Solomon a shout out. We've been kind of hard on Solomon lately. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah.
Never-ending barrel to the bottom to the barrel here. I'm just like, this is amazing. So, you know, y'all, if y'all know me, you know. Oh, we got somebody else. This is probably Aaron because he comes in his LV. Hold on, let's see who it is. Who is it?
Yeah, it stands for Leroy. The LV.
Wow.
He's out of here. I'm just not in the mood. Like, damn, you're having a good time. I'm just not in the mood. Like, damn, you're having a good time. It's like, you ever notice these are the people who don't get invited to the party? These are the people who are asked to leave the pub. These are the guys that women say, get the fuck away from me. You ever notice that?
Idiots at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Except for the losers who ended up getting arrested by the cops for harassing people outside the bar.
Relate to those sayings. Anyways, cracks me up.
Boomer Sanders, man. Boomer Sanders, you Longhorns are weird down there.
Oh, it's someone's here with your picture, Lee. A nice picture.
Oh yeah,
by the way.
that's not me spamming your chat. I'm not spamming your chat room. I actually
Oh,
just got off a phone call with a friend.
lying. Look at you even using my picture. Keep doing more libel and slander for me.
I know, you're such a cute with a heavy stick, child, huh?
I'm not freaking running for you.
That's so
like,
good.
Bark, bitch, bark.
He has no power. Aaron, you have no power here. How does that feel? How does it feel?
It's really nice showing everybody how obsessed these stalkers really are. And when you all thought I was kidding about these people,
side, but altogether, that people, this community is not designed to catch predators. It is designed to build a background portfolio on people in the community to hurt them, to dox
Right.
them.
Yeah, this side of it over here is, yeah.
And so now that you all know my name, I would ask that any mods in any of the respective channels or respected channels hide my name out of respect. Me disclosing it here and now is not permission to continue to do so. I will continue to use the moniker Sam Clinton 2.0, and but I have nothing to hide from or be afraid of. And I think that for those that 2.0, and but I have nothing to hide from or be afraid of. And I think that for those that think that it's a game to try to have power over someone and control, to manipulate, that's exactly what the pedophile and predator did to me when I was a kid. It's not so much about the sexual abuse that is involved with pedophilia, but it's control and power. And so you're gonna see a little bit more of a Sam that's unbound, because I have nothing to fear and I have nothing to be afraid of. Rodney, I'm not afraid of you. I'm not scared of you. I'm not intimidated by you. I haven't gotten to this place in my life by being afraid of lowlifes. And if you think that anything that you've done to me, who you don't know at all, and to threaten to release my personal information as a way to create fear and control and manipulation, I've already been through that, Rodney. I'm a survivor.
What's up, Alchemist? I hope you guys are having a blessed and fantastic day. Let's hop into this reading and see what we got going on in this energy. Please take the messages and the energy that closely resonates with you in your situation and leave what doesn't at Hell's Gates. Okay, my Alchemist, and don't forget, we stay cute, speak the truth, and transmute all negative energy. Ashe. What's up, Alchemist? Let's tap into this energy, see what we got going on. Okay. Something's off the table. Ooh, someone here has nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. It looks like they already hide an alchemist. Don't even want the cards to come out. We got Bein 80s. Every candle they burn in your name will only bring them misfortune and pain. So this energy may involve someone here that's born in the 80s or something significant that was happening in the Bein 80s. Someone has nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. This may be a group of individuals here, alchemists. Some may be born in the 80s, or they may have been involved in things that were going on in the 80s that have been burning candles here trying to bring misfortune and pain to you. It's only going to bring misfortune and pain to them. Collapse of old ways, And then we've got corrupt company. This may be a corrupt company here that was formed in the 80s. Let's get into this. Let's put that card. Should put that one down. A corrupt company from the Bein 80s. Let's get a few more cards. Someone has been hiding something. We got the courts have the original documents and something involving an account of a deceased person. Someone here may be hiding that they've had access or they've been having access to an account of a deceased person. Red light, something here is being halted. Collapse of old ways. Let's get into this alchemy and see what we got going on. So we got flight risk. That's just landing on top of an account of a deceased person. Now it's either someone is using the identity of someone who that's passed away to like travel around, or they've been doing something where it surrounds them having access to a deceased person's account and them using this in a fraudulent way. This is being exposed now. Whoever this person is, if not a group of individuals, these individuals are a flight risk. Rope. Someone, if not a group of individuals here, alchemists, may have recently tried to do some form of binding ritual here on you. If not someone here that they've been doing shady things here too. Prophecy. The courts have the original documents. This was prophesied that something was going to be exposed. Collapse of old ways coming to an end. Corrupt companies here being exposed. Things that have happened here in the past being exposed. And whatever individuals have been doing where it surrounds them doing spell work, dark spell work and rituals on people, these individuals are going to fall down with this active prophecy that's in fruition. So you got beach. That's on the right on top of flight risk. Someone lives near the shores or they have connections to a shore. Something about docklands is also significant. Well, with beach being out the alchemist, if someone knows that they're a flight risk, they may try and flee on boat. Yeah, because they're trying to escape imprisonment. They said if their air is blocked, I'm going to travel by sea. But they ain't going to get very far. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Murder for hire. Right on top of flight risk. Whoever this person is being looked into here for putting a hit out on someone. Someone here is definitely trying to flee. This individual may even have a hit out on them now. Paranormal. And then we got death hoax. That landed on top of an account of a deceased person. So alchemist. The plot thickens. There may be an individual that may not really be deceased, and the reason why this energy may be out there, an account of a deceased person, maybe because the person may not really be deceased and they may still be having access to that account. So someone is using another identity. And you know what song I was just hearing a couple days ago, Alchemist? Castaways. We are castaways. Could somebody be on an island? You got communication. That's not right on top of flight risk. So whoever this person is, you haven't come out on the energy just as of yet. This individual knows. Is either they've been told or they've had to like give their passport or something in because they're under investigation for something here that's been going on. So they know they can't escape via the air. It seems like they may try and escape via the sea, but they may be blocked from doing so. Ooh. And they may not even make it. But with death hoax being out there, it definitely seems someone faked their death here in the past. Bloodline. That's not by every candle they burn in your name will bring them misfortune and pain. For someone alchemist, this may be a whole family bloodline that have been doing spell work and rituals here over you. This feels like these individuals doing so because they're being exposed for things that they've done. Now, it may be things that they've done to you, or this could be things they've done to other people, including putting hits out on people. Change, government, wow. Maybe they got the message, Alchemist. Maybe they got the message, because the last message really got me heated. These motherfuckers make me mad, man. It's so easy to do the wrong thing, but it's so hard. Oh my God, this is so dark, I can't. It's so tremendously hard to just do the damn right thing. It looks like someone is gonna do the right thing, or things are now having to change, collapse of old ways. Prophecy. Someone here may have been hiding that they put a hit out on someone. Now, this may be someone they were working with, or this may be someone that they had it out for in another way. We're gonna get into it. There's a prophecy here, Alchemist, that's actively being fulfilled. Change is here. But this also feels like something that's gonna be happening at a certain time where it surrounds a family bloodline. And this also feels like matters of the past resurfacing. There may be something that happened in the 80s, if not different events, that may be repeating themselves now. I've been hearing a lot of sirens today. This feels like past events repeating itself in this timeline. Witness. That's on the right on top of death hoax. Someone witnessed someone faking their death, or someone is aware that someone has faked their death. But this strongly feels the Alchemist with that land in their bloodline. This is this individual's family bloodline that knows whoever this energy pertains to, this person faked their death. And someone has had access to an account of a deceased person. So it's either one of this energy here account of a deceased person, one is actually dead and deceased and the other isn't. Someone may be using the identity of someone that has passed away. But they themselves are still alive. Crime of passion. That's under by paranormal. We got struggle here at the back of the deck. And then look at that popping up at the back here, Alchemist. Something may have happened to an individual here within this energy in the past as a result of a crime of passion. Someone may have been arguing with someone and this person may have lost it and strangled that person, took that person out. Someone here may be being haunted. I don't know why my ring finger is itching. This may be someone that this individual was married to or if maybe engaged to. Life insurance, right on top of flight risk. Someone that's being looked into for a lot. Them putting a contract hit out on someone. Something about them claiming off a life insurance policy. This may be them claiming off a life insurance policy on someone that wasn't really deceased but faked their death. As well as something that they were doing where it surrounds a corrupt company. With communication being out there as well, Alchemist, someone may work in communications, telecoms. This corrupt company may have something to do with communication. White collar freaking crime. See, I didn't even want to come out on the table. Someone has definitely been hiding something. Someone may have put a hit out on someone that stole money from them through this energy of white collar crime. If someone was working for a company here in the past, this individual may have embezzled money. We do have corrupt company being out there, so this corrupt company wasn't exactly clean. Someone may have embezzled money from a corrupt company that they were working for and then faked their death because they knew whoever that they were working for had it out for them. And this person's whole family was in on it. Even claimed off a life insurance policy on that person and all. One time that person, they're on a freaking beach somewhere, like Tom Hanks. And Castaway talking to coconuts. Oh my God. Well, it could be in the desert, you never know. Staged. Ooh, Alchemist. Ooh, landed right on top of a rope. Someone here may have staged. This one just kind of feels like suicide though. With rope being up there like a fake hanging. This is gonna sound so random, Alchemist, but several months ago, there's this page on Reddit where you can see like crime scene photos and what's not. It's a bit gory, but if you're into that stuff, I mean, not like, no, let me not say it anyway. But there was a period back in January where there was a lot of hangings, like people who were hanging, their crime scene photos were being posted there. And for some weird reason, I just started thinking like, you know, with how people are very like good with makeup and stuff like that, like even people that do special effects makeup, someone could really fake a hanging down to them, you know, even having the mark on their neck and everything. The people come and they take the pictures and what's not, especially if they have connections to people and they got the money to really do that. But they ain't really deceased. Is either someone faked this or someone staged someone's hanging. Oh, this energy may get a little deeper, Alchemist. Let me even get a little deeper. Now we got government agency that's funded by a witness. There may be an individual that faked their death that may have been a part of a government agency. Or this individual is aware of someone faking their death because they had involvement in it. And this person may have also been involved in staging a hanging. So this may be them staging a suicide or staging an incident to make it look like someone committed suicide when really they put that person on the rope and hung them. Yep, and then it was covered up. We got abuse and neglect alchemist. That's on the round top of rope and staged. This definitely feels like someone was abusing their power and authority. And with neglect being out there, it also feels like someone intentionally overlooked something that was happening or something they knew of. Because they had their hand in this. Someone within this energy may be quite abusive. This individual may be, or may have a history of domestic violence. And he got lost. And stolen right by a government agent and witness, a lost witness. Someone here that faked their death here, alchemist, may have been a witness to some form of incident that happened in the past. This individual may have been either a part of a government agency or they were working with this government agency in some way, if not them being involved in a cover-up where they would have to fake their death because of what they saw. This could even be a group of individuals. A lost death hoax. A lost witness. With matter for hire being out there, we're going to get into really what's happened here. But so far, alchemist, this seems like it stems from finances, white-collar crime and life insurance policy, if not policies. If there's different individuals that had awareness of some form of white-collar crime that was going on within a corrupt company or even within the government, some of these individuals may have been targeted. Some of these individuals may have had hits put out on them, or some of them may have been paid off to fake their death. And they may have had assistance from government agency to do this. Cover up, yeah. That actually landed around top of life insurance policy as well, alchemist. An account of a deceased person. Someone may have owned some form of insurance company in the 80s, corrupt company. Something here wasn't being done by the books. Or this company may also have something to do with an accounting agency here as well. Someone deals with paperwork. Someone here may have also had like a cleaning company. Some form of abuse and neglect was covered up here in the past. If there's an individual that works for some form of government agency, or this person actually works in the government themselves, and this person has a history of physical abuse, this may be things that were covered up for this person, as well as different individuals being involved in white-collar crime. These are things that were covered up for these people, as well as people here faking their death, and then their family claiming off life insurance policies, which is insurance fraud, and this being covered up for them. You seem like different individuals here that don't abide by the law. And evidently in somewhat way they've placed themselves in positions where they can either bypass the law. We got DNA. that's funded by flight risk, life insurance. There may be some form of DNA evidence of an individual that has faked their death that may resurface, if not it resurfacing recently, which is going to prove that someone wasn't really deceased. And this is going to lead into an investigation surrounding insurance fraud and this person faking their death. And whatever reasons why they faked their death is also going to be exposed, which I'm picking up here, Alchemist, is because they were involved in white-collar crime. If not them taking someone out and them wanting to hide this. We got suicide. Wow, second reading I've done, Alchemist, this has come out again. Then we got love. Suicide has landed right on top of witness. Someone may have witnessed a death that took place here in the past, if not witnessed something happening to someone being abused. Things that were happening to someone and this was being covered up. Now it's either this witness is now spiraling and it's going to lead into them committing suicide. Or someone is going to commit suicide because they know they're being exposed for shady things that they've been doing here. Love. Someone was abusing someone's love. There's maybe someone abusing someone's love for them. We got hit and run. Wow. That's not about murder for hire. This may be past energy here, Alchemist, or this may be something that an individual was planning. Someone put a hit out on someone, they're expecting that person here to be caught up in the hit and run. We got stalking. So this individual that put the hit out on that person may have had the individual that they were targeting surveilled on different roads I'm getting, waiting for someone to hit that person. If not, that person being on foot. Well, actually, that's the only way it would be a hit and run, really, because it would be a vehicle collision if the other person was in a vehicle. So yeah, someone was definitely trying to knock someone off their foot. Strangulation. And we got soul contract that's peeping in here. Crime of passion. Someone definitely took someone out here in the past in the heat of the moment. Now, they could have been having an argument, or this could be someone that was very abusive and they took that person out that they were abusing in the heat of the moment. We want murder, suicide, alchemist. This time right on top of abuse and neglect and love. If this is active energy right now, this is not good. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Flight risk. This feels like someone knows it's the end of the road for them. And it feels like this individual is prepared to take themselves out, as well as others. But this feels like different parties that have been involved in this. So some of them may take themselves out, and some of them may commit murder-suicide, meaning they may hurt other people before they hurt themselves, because they're spiraling. With DNA being out there, alchemists, it feels like some form of DNA evidence has been discovered, where it surrounds something that happened here in the past. Yeah, we got stalking, and we got celebrity that's come out here again. And that stalking actually landed right on top of love. What's going on here? Someone has a very dark past, a very dark history. It feels like different people here, alchemists, that have a very shady past. Someone here may have recently been stalking you. This feels like two energies, so you gotta take it how it resonates, if not multiple different energies. Someone here may have been stalking you because they were trying to bring some form of harm, death and ending here to you with murder for hire. And someone else may have been stalking you here because of love. This person that has been stalking you in the name of love, though, Alchemist. In the name of love. This person that's been stalking you in the name of love may have a shady past. This person may have been involved in a cover-up. We got Mel, and then we got power supply. Recently, I've started attributing this card to the phone networks, because you know, the power lines, they also have something to do with phone towers as well. So something about like a phone network. This could be like T-Mobile, 3, EE, or AT&T. Someone may own a phone company supplier, or this may be a power supply company where they deal with energy. Now with white collar crime being out there, Alchemist, something shady has definitely been going on here where it surrounds a power supply company. Embezzled money. It seems to be the theme lately. Seems to be the freaking theme, if not things that have been going on for quite a while. Someone here may have started embezzling money from a company in the 80s. Someone may have then branched off and created their own company. You know what would be so crazy, Alchemist? If someone was embezzling money from a company that they were working for in the past, and then when they started their own shady company with the money that they had embezzled, someone then embezzled money from them. And then they went and put a hit on that person, Shady Gonzalez. I'm telling you, Shady Gonzalez that's now in debt. We got River. That's not a round super celebrity. This person may be a part of a river cult or some form of river society. I've also been picking up the energy of a lot of people trying to dispose of things, get rid of things now. Someone here may have recently disposed of something at a riverside. This may have something to do with surveillance as well. Someone may have disposed of a dash cam in the early hours of the morning. Someone may have thrown something off a bridge into the river stream. Oh, we got a distraction that landed out here on the floor. If someone placed a hit out on someone here, Alchemist, something may have failed because another individual got distracted. Or there may have been some form of incident that happened here in the past where it surrounds a power supply company or a power supply plant because of someone being distracted, abuse and neglect, something happening because of someone's negligence. And this may be something here that was covered up. I feel like a lot of things are actively happening within this energy right now, as per a prophecy. The courts have the original documents. Now, I did have life insurance that came out here. There may be a life insurance policy here that was left to you, and this may be something here that was manipulated to reflect something other than the truth. So someone here may have manipulated a life insurance policy to place their name as the beneficiary of that policy so that they could claim off this policy. But with the courts have the original documents here, Alchemist, this is now being exposed. And as a result of this exposure, this may lead into the person or the people that were involved in forging this life insurance policy document into some of them committing suicide and some of them committing murder-suicide. If someone stole a life insurance policy from you here, Alchemist, the individuals that were involved in stealing and manipulating documents may have them put out a hit on you to stop you from finding out the truth. And someone may have also been trying to do things right around you because they wanted to claim off a life insurance policy. Hit and run. This may be something that's been planned over the years, or different things that have happened over the years because someone was trying to take another individual out so they could claim and gain. We got home. I stand around on top of love. Home is where the heart is. Oh, please, Spirit. For someone, this may sound weird to you, or maybe it's not going to be weird to you if you know you've been picking it up with your sixth sense, spidey senses, and your gifts and abilities that someone has been surveilling your home. Now, there's two energies here, Alchemist. You're being surveilled because someone is trying to take you out. But you're also being surveilled by someone that has a lot of love for you. So this is like two energies, two different things that are happening around someone simultaneously, it seems. Maybe someone here that has a lot of love for you knows that someone has put out a hit on you and different things were being done around you. So they're watching you for your protection. Home is where the heart is. Oh, we got law enforcement. Wow. The land about suicide, alchemist, abuse and neglect. There may be an individual here within law enforcement that may take themselves out. This individual may have witnessed something that happened here in the past. There may be someone that works in law enforcement that may also have a history of abuse. This may be someone that is very much prone to domestic violence and like to beat people. Like to drink a lot of beer and beat people. This may be things that were covered up for this individual. I actually picked this up in a channeled message that I did last year, where I mentioned someone was going to be found in their home. There's going to be like a very foul stench because they were there for quite a while. This was like someone knows it's the end of the road for them. And now they're taking themselves out. Someone is being found out. Embezzlement. Yeah. Where's the white collar crime card gone? Am I tripping or I'll forget about it. Oh, look at this right in my face, yo. I'm telling you, this is like the 5th time this has happened to me. Someone that was quite close to someone someone that they had a lot of love for. This person was right. It's like someone being right in someone's face, right under their nose. Was stealing money from them. This may have led into an argument, and this argument may have led into a crime of passion where this person got very angry. This is almost like someone having an affair with their secretary and then finding out that their secretary was secretly embezzling money from them. And getting very violent. Or someone may have even had a company with someone that they were seeing or in a relationship with, and then found out that person had secret accounts that they were stealing money from them and then putting money in there. Something has also been going on here within this energy where it surrounds identity fraud. Someone using another individual's identity. Also with power supply, their alchemist, you may have been experiencing issues here with your phone network. So your network may have been going down or something was happening with your device. Solved. Right by witness. The courts have the original documents, alchemist, prophecy, collapse of old ways. Whatever been going on here, alchemist, this is not going to be going on anymore. It's coming to an end. This really does feel like a trickle-down effect for many different individuals, and this is what's going to lead into murder-suicides and suicides. Different individuals being found out, family bloodlines being exposed, individuals here within the government being exposed. Corrupt companies being exposed, celebrities here being exposed for shady things that they've been doing. This really is a collapse of old ways. Someone here is under investigation for embezzlement, then placing a murder for hire contract on someone. There may have also been illegal surveillance that was going on here on someone here that was being targeted, as well as legal documents here that were manipulated so that someone here could gain financially. The death hoax is also being exposed. So if someone embezzled money from another person here in the past, and then they went on to fake their death, and their family members were all in on it, the person that was originally after them may have recently come to awareness that they weren't really dead, and now they really, well, they're going after them again. Not to say they weren't going after them already, now they're really going after them. So the person may end up dead for real this time. Outside. Something is happening outside of someone's home. This definitely feels like surveillance here, alchemist. This may be vehicle surveillance, or this may be foot surveillance, if not both. Someone is watching your home here for protection. Because it also feels like a lot of shady things were happening outside of your home. For someone, there may be an individual here within law enforcement that's been watching your home. Or there may be an individual here within a government agency that's been watching your home. Not all of them are corrupt alchemists, and a good majority of them are rotten. But a good majority of them are quite rotten. Yeah. Fit on the floor. Corruption. It's so easy for people to fall in the trap of corruption as well, alchemist. Because I was just pulling cards the other day. The honest politician card came out. But then something came out where it surrounds someone close to that honest politician, and that honest politician wanted to cover up for that individual, but they were trying to cover up because they didn't want their reputation to be hurt. But it's like, whatever action they took to cover up for that person that was quite close to them, they ended up falling into the line of corruption. That's how easy it is for someone that's once honest to end up corrupt. And it doesn't just end with that one thing. Once they get you in that trap, it's only down from there, unless they really stand up and take accountability and, hey guys, I was wrong for this. I've done some bad things in my life, and they don't do that. Instead, they just cover it up, gaslight, lie even more. The collapse of old ways is here. So hopefully someone really does stand up. Even if they don't stand up, there's still gonna be change. This is prophecy. Just take accountability and stop this madness. Literally. Investigation alchemist. Yeah. Some form of investigation is going on where it surrounds someone here being surveilled. The motives behind why someone is being surveilled is being looked into or has already been discovered. Someone here was being surveilled illegally because a murder for hire contract had been placed on them. Someone here is also being watched by authorities for their hand in embezzlement, as well as them putting a hit out on someone and other shady and corrupt things that they've done. So it's a lot of people that are being watched right now. And if these individuals, especially the corrupt ones, have still been watching you, Alchemist, well, they're being watched. And some of them are gonna try and run now, but they ain't got nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Watch. Yeah, round top of love. Someone definitely been keeping tabs on you here, Alchemist. For some of this individual may be a celebrity. Feels like this could be several different people. One of them could be in law enforcement, one of them could be a government agent, and one of them could be a celebrity, and one of them may actually also work in the government too. This feels like Games of Thrones. This feels like Games of Thrones. Yeah, someone here is being watched for their protection. Something here about witness protection here as well. Someone here may have run into witness protection here in the past because of something that they knew or had awareness of. Late 80s, corrupt company. Witness protection. With that being out there, alchemists and corruption, I want to say, I don't know if breached is the word that I want to use, but someone may have breached some form of witness protection order that was out on someone by leaking information about the witness to individuals because they're corrupt. So this could be like a double agent. Someone may have done something here in the past to compromise where a witness was. Now, they may have done this because they were bribed or paid to do this, which usually is the case. Someone was trying to get to another person, and it seems like someone that had awareness of where that individual was leaked where they were to someone, if not a group of individuals that were after them. It's a big breach. A very big breach. If this is something that happened here in the past, Alchemist, this is being investigated and this is being solved. If this is something that's happened presently, this is being investigated and this is about to be solved. Crimes against humanity, yeah. It's a lot. It's really a lot. I don't even have enough space to hold all of this. There's many of the individuals that have been put in positions to serve and protect, create laws, implement laws. Instead, they're breaking the laws. overriding the laws and overseeing false things that are being done, all in the name of corruption. Some of these individuals staging incidents, whether it's them staging cover-ups or staging incidents that happen to different individuals that they're targeting. Many of these things fall in line with crimes against humanity. Breach of peace and breach of order. There's been a lot of disorder and chaos here that's been going on. This was all prophesied to be, as it was always prophesied to come to an end. Collapse of old ways. But this collapse of old ways is going to be coming in a very painful way for many different individuals. Suicide, murder suicides, and a lot of disasters. The family bloodline here coming to an end. Every candle they burn in your name will only bring them misfortune and pain. So if there's a family bloodline, whether it be your own family bloodline or other family bloodlines that were sending a ton of negative energy here to you, alchemists, some of them may have been wanting you to take yourself out. So this could be why they were doing weird things around you, like excessively stalking you. Some of them ain't just stalking you just to be watching you, alchemists. Pay attention to how some of these individuals move when they're around you and what some of these people do with their fingers when they're around you, because some of these people really be coming around you to throw hexes at you. These are weird people, man, for real. I went on a trail the other day, just walking on the trail, alchemist. There's this Caucasian woman, where I was standing, I stood there for at least maybe 10 minutes. Every which way she kept walking up and down past me, like she looked like a freaking headless chicken. And you know what's so crazy? I said to myself, like, what's wrong with this person? And then I hear a chicken in the background, alchemist. I think someone may have had like a farm nearby, because there was a few goats where I was as well. So I heard the chicken like, and I said to myself, that's so funny, because I just said this woman's walking around like a freaking headless chicken. Many people are literally, I think they've gone past the point of being possessed. They really are just entity ridden, like the entities are controlling them. But at the same time, it's just weird, because I'm really thinking to myself, how are these people tracking me down? Like I was like, not like deep in the woodlands, but like it's a hiking, almost like a trail. How do these people know specifically where I am? But then, you know when you go on like Google Maps, alchemist, and you put the location in, and the map tells you where you are because it beeps that blue color. I strongly feel like these individuals, especially people within law enforcement, government agencies and the government, some of them illegally tapping your device as well, they have some form of system, and it's kind of like Google Maps, where they can see where you are directly, what road you are directly, like it beeps. It beeps where you are, it pings directly where you are. It's not that it's given the radius of where you are, it shows directly where you are. Enough for these people to be able to track you and come around you doing all sorts of weird things. The woman walked up and like, you can tell like someone that's normally walking on a trail, they would just have walked. But this person walked, and then 15 seconds she comes back again, 15 seconds she goes back again. Then we said like, she wasn't just the only one. It was a couple of Caucasian people that were doing that. And I look at their fingers and it's like they're doing weird signs, trying to flick energy onto you and what's not. Freaking weird people, man. I'll never look at humans the same again, I tell you. Never look at humans the same again. And you can tell that they're sending bad energy to you, because the top of your crown, your head will literally start tingling. Well, I don't know if it's just me, but your head will literally start tingling, like your radios are going off. There's a lot of bad energy around you. Some of them are even following me in the stores as well. There's a couple of elderly people that I've seen today as well. Their cat Slater makeup. Horrible. Oh my God, I just would never I could never exhaust my time and my energy doing stuff like this to people for weird reasons. Like I said, these are the same people that want to be looking down on people, but look at everything that they do. It's very hypocritical if you really think about it. They are the only people that should be looked down on. You stalk people to send bad energy to them, or because you want to take that person's life for weird reasons. Whether it's because you're a part of a cult or a corrupt secret society, or because you're messed up in the mind. There's a prophecy here, Alchemist. All these things that these individuals have been doing and refusing to stop, collapse of old ways are here. So all the negative energy many people have been trying to send to you recently, I'm getting a lot of aggressive rituals that have been done over you. Some of them even trying to do rituals here of an investigation to throw the energy off for things to go in their favor. This is what's going to lead into many individuals going mad. If people are sending a lot of energy to your crown because they wanted you to take yourself out, they're going to be taking themselves out. If people are sending a lot of negative energy to you to bind the spirit of death onto you, so you could be attacked if not harmed, but they're going to be attacked and they're going to be harmed, or they're going to be the ones attacking and harming people. Everything these people wanted to be done onto you, many of them is actively happening to them now. Many of them are just weird, cocky bastards that don't know when to give up. I don't know if someone within one of these corrupt government agencies, if not someone here within the government, was trying to freaking, stage a freaking coup de grace, even though they knew they freaking failed. Whatever contracts they put on you, they failed, but they didn't want to let up. So they wanted to keep dragging it, delaying it, continue scheming on you, trying to take your life and still trying to set you up, which neither is going to work. Especially for the weirdos that have been stalking you because they were trying to set you up in the justice system. They've got tunnel vision now. They have to have tunnel vision now because it's like everything these individuals are doing, it just proves that they've been stalking you. They had no grounds to be around you and to be falsely investigating you because this was illegal investigations through the illegal operations they had out on you anyway. They never had any grounds to be stalking you. So what evidence are they going to freaking provide? Expecting there to be some form of warrant or something signed out against you is not going to work. Because it just proves these individuals were involved in corruption. These people really do have tunnel vision. Many of these individuals were aware of hits being put out on you. Many of them were the ones that even put the hit out on you. Many of them were the ones that even put the hit out on you. If there's an individual that works in law enforcement or someone that's a part of a government agency, especially the National Crime Agency, that had awareness that you had a hit out on you, and this person overlooked it, abuse and neglect, and instead they came for you. Come on, these people need to sit down. It may have worked back in the day when they had all those people to do all of that, but it's collapse of old ways. You can't do this no more. You want to put someone in chains and behind bars off the shit that you've done, to hide what you've done. And so I'm saying these people are living by different laws. The same laws they govern ain't the same laws that they're living by. But this ain't gonna happen no more. They can't be doing this weirdness no more. It's madness, it's insanity. These people are gonna have to pay up for everything that they've done. So if anyone was consistently still stalking you, Alchemist, I'm sure you've seen them. And they're of all ages as well, these government agents. Some of them are even recruiting youngers now to get into it. If they weren't already doing that anyway. This ain't gonna work out. Whatever false case they were trying to build up on you because they were trying to set you up in the justice system, this is all falling through. This is what's gonna be leading into suicides and murder-suicides because these people know it's the end of the road. They know it's the end. Corrupt politician under investigation, murder-suicide. Now for someone, this is going to sound a bit weird as well. Secret out there, my vice, right on top of the courts have the original documents. It's no longer a secret. It's no longer a secret. This came out when I pulled cards a couple days ago and I was a bit shocked. But it came out with love. So I was like, what? Because when you have a corrupt politician that has been protecting you, I don't know if this person has really finally sunk into their morals or they know it's the end of the road for them, so they're trying to just do it, a good deed before the time comes to an end. Well, if this person is just trying to do a good deed because they know their time's coming to an end or this is how they want to atone, This individual has been protecting you. Yeah, we got imprisonment, law enforcement, nowhere to hide, nowhere to run. Someone's gonna be arrested at their home, but this feels like it's gonna be different people. It really feels like it's gonna be a sweep. Someone here is being looked into for embezzlement. The contract hit that they put out on someone, and a lot of illegal things that have been going on involving illegal operations. Bad guy, imprisonment, government. Someone that was definitely trying to manipulate the energy so that they could have a favorable outcome for themselves. But this is someone trying to escape everything that they've done by trying to get another person wrapped up in their mess. This person has already wrapped up a lot of people in their mess anyway. All the people they got involved in this just because they wanted to be a freaking Shady Gonzalez. A whole lot of abuse and power. Someone was trying to stage a cover-up. Someone's trying to stage a cover-up around someone's home. But this is something you're protected from. And someone was also trying to have something done to you outside. It's a lot of things, Alchemist. Sometimes when I go for walks, whether it's like in the afternoon or like just when it's getting dark, I really just feel like I just start thinking this was what someone was doing many years ago, or even just as of recently when their life was taken. Someone pulled up on them, either shot them or stabbed them. Like sometimes when I really walk outside, Alchemist, I feel like I'm walking in the steps of someone else, if not that spirit being beside me. It's just mad and it's really sad, and it just angers me because there's been so many people that have been killed senselessly just for dumb reasons. There's no logic behind any of this. It's just dumb. It's like people doing so much evil, they've just normalized it. Many of them have even made it family traditions. Many of them have made it family traditions for their bloodlines to go outside, go and seek and target people. Just do weird things around people. Sacrifice on other people's blood so that their bloodline can thrive. These things cannot go on anymore because this was never the way for it to be. It's one way for them to falsely create a reality like this, but then for them to want to hide, pretend they ain't doing all of these things, gaslight other people, when it's beyond evident. And everything that they've been doing as of recently, it has been beyond evident, exposed. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. These are definitely a lot of old dogs, especially people in the government here, using the same old tricks and tactics that they've used on other people here in the past to silence them, have the messed up things done to them, put them in a very bad financial position, scheme on their life instead of just doing right. If roles were reversed, these people know they wouldn't want their life being put in a place that they put other people's lives. They wouldn't want the things that they're doing to other people senselessly done to them, or even people within their family. So just the ignorance to think it's okay to do stuff like this to people, it will never make sense. To be in positions where you're supposed to really be helping people, implementing change, instead you do the same thing. Collapse of old ways. These things cannot go on anymore. You've got water that's running by abuse and neglect and cover up. Something may have happened here in the past where it surrounds a drown. Oh, brother. Something may have happened here in the past where it surrounds a drowning. Someone here in this energy may also be a water sign. There may have been some form of abuse that was being covered up, exposed. This may even involve the abuse of a child. We got digital evidence here at the back of the deck, Alchemist. There's a lot of things that are now resurfacing for many different individuals. Secret trip, right on top of bloodline, government. If there's a family unit that's a part of the government here or someone connected to the government that have been stalking you within your area because someone put a hit out on you or because they wanted to come around you to throw hexes and curses on you, some of them even leaving like weird sigils and symbols like, oh yo, I got all the pictures and the videos and everything, no one would even believe it. Even sigils, sticks and stuff like proper witchcraft. Proper witchcraft leaving out there on the floor, all sorts of stuff. But these be the same people that go around demonizing other individuals when this is what they do. You track someone down just to do witchcraft on that person or throw bad energy or to make their environment chaotic. But then you go back to your suburban neighborhood where everything is nice and peaceful after you've just come to create chaos in someone else's region. And all of these people, I don't even have respect for them anyway. I'm a respectful person. If you're gonna disrespect someone, you don't deserve any freaking respect. If you're gonna look down on someone, whether it's because of their race, their color, or their class, you don't deserve any respect. You're just hypocrites. Using whatever you have, whether it be your race or your privilege, to look down on others and do weird and shady things. It doesn't make you a big person. It doesn't make you a decent person. It doesn't make you a genuine person. It doesn't make you any bigger than what you're trying to make someone less than. It's just stupid ignorance. Ain't got no respect for these people. They just showed their ass, showed how trashy they really are. Really, really trashy people. Opening up portals where it surrounds you so they can astral project into your dream state or do things around your home. Like, these are mad people. A lot of individuals that want to weaponize dark occult practices. These are really the people that should have been burnt at the freaking stake back in the day. I don't even regret saying that. These are people that really do witchcraft, evil witchcraft on people to mess with people's lives just so they can gain, so their family bloodlines can thrive. And many of them have been doing it for eons of years. It's now coming to an end. This is like the wheel turning. All those that have been on top of the wheel falsely, through the false things and effed up things they've done to people, sacrificing people, they're now about to hit the bottom. Many of them are going to stay there because they got lifetimes of karma to pay off for the things that they've done unjust to other people just because they chose to live their lives like that. Many of these individuals, whatever portals they've been opening up recently, they're going to go into them portals and it's going to be closed up with those people inside it. That's why many of them are going to be losing their mind, having a lot of out-of-body experiences because they're not going to be in their bodies. The entities that they were working with have already hijacked their bodies anyway, leading into suicides, murder-suicides. These people really are going to pay for everything that they've done. Alarm. There's a change. Something is going to be happening at a certain time here, Alchemist. This feels like something that's going to be happening suddenly. This could be multiple sweeps, multiple house raids, multiple arrests, and multiple deaths that are going to be happening at a certain time because change is here. Past case and recent cases being solved. False operations here now being broken down. False groups and organizations now being dismantled. It's all coming to an end for many different individuals. These people have nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Karma really is spinning the block. Let's get a few more cards. We're going to close this up, Alchemist. Get the specifics. We got paper trail. That's standing by water. Someone has disposed of paper trail evidence here in water. and possibly even fire. We're now in the age of freaking technology, so it doesn't matter what they get rid of paper-wise, it's all digital now. Devil, murder-suicide. It's gonna be a lot. A lot of people are about to be getting caught up in the worst ways. We got secret society. A corrupt politician that's a part of a corrupt secret society. A government agent here that's a part of a corrupt secret society. Individuals here within the government that's a part of a corrupt secret society. Collapse of old ways. Well, if the society has been exposed, it's not really a secret anymore, really, is it? If what this society does, how they operate, how they move has now been exposed, all of the things these people do really falling in line with crimes against humanity, this society is coming down. These cults, organizations, they're all coming down. Doesn't matter how long it's been running for. From whenever these people started, there was always going to be a time where these things were going to come to an end. Always. We got hidden. A lot of people that have been trying to keep their involvement in crimes against humanity hidden. And we got jealousy here at the back of the deck. Some people just targeting you for weird reasons. These will be the very same people that will look down on you, whether it's because of your race, color, or class. But then they're jealous. What are you jealous of? You're jealous of someone that you deem is beneath you. Jealous of someone that they don't even have the wealth that you have. But many of you are acquiring your wealth through shady ways anyway. There is setting people up or putting life insurance policies on people or making deals with the devil. So really and truly, you're poor. Don't matter how much wealth you have. If you had to build your wealth off the blood and sacrifice of someone else instead of you really getting it out the mud and being a decent, genuine person, you're poor. Nobody gives a damn about your wealth. All you people use your wealth for stupid reasons anyway. Some of these individuals targeting you out of jealousy, greed. So they think because they're in a certain position, they can come for your life. Turn your life upside down. Turn the neighborhoods that you live in against you. Weaponize those individuals against you, but then they sit in these positions. Then they'll go and do press conferences, shaking people's hands, smiling. Oh, look, I've just opened, this person has just opened this business now. And but this is what you're doing behind the scenes to people. And some of you people are really racist as fuck. But let it be known, collapse of old ways. You ain't gonna get away with the shit that you've done anymore. You're not. The people aren't afraid of you. The only people that may be afraid of you are the ones you're able to manipulate, the ones that are really under you, not the ones that you deem are under you. None of us are under you people. It doesn't matter what positions you sit in, what titles you have. Anybody that has to do these things for whatever reason, whether it's because of jealousy or because you're greedy or because you're just mad or you're just devilish, you are the people that are really beneath the people. The people are not beneath you. You do not even serve the people. You came here to serve yourself and the devil, evidently. So now let the devil and all the people that you were working with to do all of these devilish things serve you, because you're all going to be taken down. The devil's about to serve you your karma. Many of you because you failed your contracts anyway, whilst you're steady trying to stage a freaking coup de grace. Sit down, and many of you lay down because your time is up. And stop this nonsense. This is a prophecy none of these individuals are going to be able to stop. It's already in fruition now anyway. It's just their ignorance. Learn all these dark occult practices, but you're still ignorant in the mind. Prophecy is prophecy, just as your ignorance is ignorance. And many of us, we've just about had enough of your freaking ignorance and your incompetence anyway. Just go away. You're a waste to this society. You don't do anything for the real society. Fiends. I've got a lot of freaking mouth for you people any other day of the week. That's why you're going so hard trying to silence me. Oh, hell no. You won't silence me. From now to your freaking last dying breath, you're gonna hear me come at you. All of you people. Everything you've dished out, you're gonna get it back. This ain't for the people that are alive. These are for the people you have killed. These are for the people you have taken out senselessly. They're gonna receive their justice too. Many of you are already being haunted by them anyway. That's why your mental health is collapsing. Let's get these specifics, Alchemist. We've got 1968, 1982, 1957, 1984, July. There may be some form of incident that may happen in July. We have June. 2033. Something may be happening from now leading up to 2033. There's going to be a lot of cults and organizations that are going to be dismantled, actively are being dismantled from now up until 2033 and beyond. We got August. Something very significant is going to be happening in August. Because I'll be damned if I let my future kids live in a world like this, where individuals go around targeting individuals for stupid reasons. You people know the world isn't supposed to be like this. You made the world like this and then you normalized it. You made traditions out of it. 2002, 1964. And those traditions are over now. 1965, 1980, 1961, 1977, 2030, January. I'm definitely getting a lot of new laws also being implemented, Alchemists, within the distant horizons. Laws where it surrounds gang stalking. 2010, 1958, 1976, 2013, May, November, April, and we got 2003. These signs may be significant to you or the individuals involved in this, Alchemist. Sounds like a car alarm going off. Would you look at that? We got Ireland, Luton, Finchley, Somalia, Albania, Hackney. Like I said, they got some of these youngers involved in this. Norfolk, some of these individuals may be drug dealers. They're on government payroll, but these would be the same individuals going around saying F the snitches. Whole time they're government pawns. We got Merseyside, and some of them also sleeping with individuals in the government, whether they're gay or not. Secretly gay, for some of them. Auckland. Bangladesh. Everything, all these people are going to be exposed. The pawns and the individuals, the puppet masters. Sutton. The people that come around your area making loud noises with their vehicle, government pawns. The traffickers, government pawns. Many of them are part of corrupt secret societies or cults. Shropshire. People that like to place trafficking contracts on people and then stalk them. Atlanta. Reynolds. Wales. India. Mali. Florida. We got initials N. The name Nico may be significant. We've got Bromley. Natalie. Fiat, someone drives a Fiat. The name Nahid may be significant. All right, Louisiana. Bethany Green. Nicholas or Nicholson. All right, we've got San Diego. We've got Virginia. Devon. Leo. You could be a Leo. This could be a Leo involved in this. Cancer. You could be a Cancer. This could be a Cancer involved in this. Boston. Buckinghamshire. Slough. Philadelphia. We've got Bermuda Islands. Ealing. West Yorkshire. We've got a Jaguar. Someone may drive a Jaguar. We've got initials V. Bexley. The name Vivian may be significant. Vivette. Vinny. The name Vanessa may also be significant. Van or Von. Leicester, we got Ghana. The name Nana may be significant. Edmonton. Birmingham, we got initials K. Canary Wharf. Kent. We've got Southampton. These signs, initials, and places alchemists may be significant to you or the individuals involved in this. The name Kayla may be significant. Carl or Carlson. Let's get these other cards. I don't use these ones in quite a bit. All right, we've got leg tattoo. Someone has a short fuse. Someone's very angry. The name Vincent may also be significant. Khan. Someone's surname could be Khan. Healthcare worker. Caden. All right, we've got delivery driver, technician, nail technician. I'm going to do another reading, Alchemist, where I'm going to do like a proper breakdown of the different occupations of the individuals that are involved in illegal operations, whether it be the drug dealers, delivery drivers, doctors and nurses, whoever. We're going to do a complete breakdown because these people really going to get a lot of exposure. These recent attempts these weird motherfuckers have made on my life, you're just provoking me. Just provoking me. All I wanted to do, live my life in peace, but no. No. We don't want you to live in peace. We want to traffic you. We want to kill you. We want to mess with your finances and make you homeless, okay? You're gonna get this exposure, motherfuckers. All your operations gonna be exposed. How you do it, how you run it, who's involved in it, when you're recruiting people, when it started, you're gonna get it all. So you ain't gonna be able to do none of this shit again. Fuck around and really find out. Dickheads. We got self-employed. Sudden fatality. We got all 303 alchemists that land out here on the floor. Major life reset. 313, keep on going. We got works in the bank. 2244 alchemist. You're on the right path. We got 45 to 59. 37 to 45. Spanish. Someone here's an IT engineer. Salama hairdresser. Someone drives a Dodge truck. Toyota or Volvo. I've seen a lot of Dodge trucks recently. Mother or mother figure. You got a scientist. The shady Gonzalez that want to be illegally experimenting on people. 25 alchemist. Everything is going to be all right. If you've been having any form of issues recently, whether it's with your finances or even your housing, things are going to turn around. These people have been doing aggressive rituals because they know it's the end of the road. Same things that they've done to other people, they've all been trying to do it again recently. It doesn't matter what losses you take now, they're all going to be made into bigger gains. They're all going to be made into bigger gains. Whoever put any form of murder for hire contract on you, 10-10, your life is heading in a new direction. Whatever they paid for this murder for hire, times it by 10. You're going to get that in interest. Whatever people are trying to put out for you to be trafficked, times it by 10 and add interest. The compensation that you're already owed for the corruption that was going on here, people abusing their power and authority to track you, illegally tap into your device, times it by 100. These individuals are not going to get away with the things that they've done. So let them mess with you even more. Because there's going to be more they're going to have to pay out to you. If they were wise, which evidently they aren't, which really surprises me on how many have been able to even get into these positions to begin with their freaking ignorance. They would have stopped a long time ago. Many of them, they're going to be forced to stop sudden fatality. Whether it's their heart giving out, them having a freaking stroke, them collapsing on the road, or with freak accidents, in whichever way. Because right now it really is final destinations for a lot of people. Final destination bloodlines. Many bloodlines being wiped out. Whether it's through suicides, murder suicides, whatever. Everything these people have dished out is coming right back to them. Their heads are going to be on that platter. 4, incoming timeline shift. 144. 4, a judgment call is being assessed in the ethers. Many individuals are under judgment. A makeup artist. 6, a new cycle approaches. Mother and mother figure. You got blue eyes. A drug dealer, distributor. 44, alchemist. You are divinely guided through this situation. And 11, divine justice is at play. Yeah, like I said, we're going to get into the ins and out of the different individuals that are involved in shady operations. Drug dealers, different individuals within your community. If they need someone to go around putting out false narratives about you, they go to the person that knows everyone within the community. Who knows everyone in the community? The drug dealer. Yeah. Some of them will even get the drug dealer to try and befriend you or get close to you in some form of way. And then if you're a feminine and you reject a drug dealer that's been basically sent to set you up, the motherfucker's still gonna try and set you up. Go around spreading rumors about you, trying to make it seem like you set people up, when it's really that motherfucker that's trying to set you up. But let it be known, BK, Rio, all these motherfuckers gonna be exposed. Dickheads. Setting people up, whether it's because you're rejected or because you really are on payroll with the motherfucking government. AJ. Bruh. You people should have never done this shit. You should have never done it. Stop provoking good people, for real. But really and truly, all of you people deserve this exposure. You do. You do. If these are weirdos within whatever community you once resided in, for many of you, because we're having to move around, because these motherfuckers want to be having witch hunts on us when they are the real witches and warlocks, they're going to be exposed. You the real frauds. You the ones that work under the government. You the real fucking snakes and snitches out here. It's evident because people are going to know you were trying to set that person up that you were lying on. Getting different people on that person because you wanted to hide that you are really the snitch. Bruh. Ain't nobody that's working under the government is going to be here freaking exposing the government. No one here that's working for the feds is going to be online exposing the feds. So anyone that was dumb enough to listen to these idiots that were lying on my freaking name, shame on you. Come see the idiots that were around you the whole time. Many of you idiots, street justice is going to be served anyway, the same way you were trying to create injustice by setting someone up. Lacing people as well, under government orders, or trying to set people up in the justice system. We got county try again and we got clean your space. Old keys won't open new doors. Someone has been doing something around you consistently, alchemist. That's why I say sudden fatality. Some of these people, they won't stop until they really drop. So if this is someone that's been doing aggressive rituals of your mind, your energy, or even something that you do, let them keep trying until they can't try no more. Someone here needs to go for a health checkup. And someone here, if not a group of individuals, are going to be arrested. Some of them may have been arrested already. And go start speaking. We got release. Sexual health, mental health. Someone's spiraling. Someone's mental health is collapsing. Someone's sexual health is also going down. This could be different individuals that group up together and have sex rituals to steal and siphon other people's energies, or to invoke demons to send to people. And demons are coming to collect, I'm telling you. Baphomet is coming to collect a lot of these individuals because they failed their contract and their time is up. Yep. 3, 2, 1, a reversal's in full effect. Full effect for a lot of people. Whoever has been trying to send energy to your crown chakra to mess with your mental health, or some of these individuals even trying to throw your intuition off, they're about to lose their damn mind. They're about to lose their damn mind. Whoever was doing sex rituals, because they're dirty like that, loose, and they got some diseases, some of them may even have diseases they can't even get rid of now. Good riddance. Yeah, someone here is losing control. Someone here may have found out something about their sexual health, something that's irreversible. Now they're mad. Now you're stuck with a disease because you wanted to be a grimy motherfucker. Nah, eat that karma, motherfucker. Eat that karma. Seek help. Danger ahead here. Arrested. Delayed endings. There's a lot of individuals here, Alchemist. Whether it's individuals within the neighborhoods that you lived in or people within your family that are involved in these shady things. Many of these individuals have been doing things to delay this ending because they wanted to keep you trapped in a cycle where you keep taking losses, where different people have to keep coming after you because they're freaking lies. Because they don't want people to know who they really are and what they do. So they put everything on an innocent person. We're fighting back all of these individuals. Illusions see through the veil. Many false illusions that these individuals have been casting is about to be exposed. They're not going to be able to do this anymore. Do you know how many innocent people have been set up because of the lies of different individuals? And many of these individuals working under corrupt individuals here within the government. Let it be known. There's going to be documentaries about this. There's going to be movies about this. How people operate in gang stalking operations. Everything these people do is going to be out there. It's going to be publicized. We got lost. There may be someone here from Mali that was sending a lot of lustful energy to you. If not different individuals here within this energy. Breaking news, we're on top of arrested. It's going to be a whole sweep. And being seen a lot of bully vans as well, Alchemist, is going to be a sweep. Many people are stressed about this. Don't be stressed. Deal with your karma. You big and bad to do all of this, be big and bad to take what comes back to you. Some of you motherfuckers, I don't even want to say you're safer in jail than you were outside anyway. Because you never know what might happen to you in jail. Something's going to be making breaking news, Alchemist. You may laugh when you see this, so go open your minds. Distrust, evil eye. You may have different individuals here that have been evil eyeing you. You've been getting a lot of migraines lately, Alchemist, because people are just obsessed with you. They don't like you, but they want to keep watching you to feed off on your energy. Because they're creeps. Yeah, and they're stuck in repeated cycles. Many of them are under entity possessions anyway. Can't stop even if they wanted to. Blessings just landed out there on the floor, right by my feet. We got documents. The courts have the original documents. If there was some form of life insurance policy that was left to you here, Alchemist, that was manipulated by someone here within your family to put themselves as the beneficiary of that life insurance policy, the courts have the original documents. The person that manipulated the documents, whoever had gained and attained or was involved in that shady operation, they're going to be going down. They're going to be arrested for fraud. 11 divine justice is at play, and you're going to get your just dues, which is what many individuals have been trying to stop you from receiving by trying to have you caught up. They don't want to pay you out for all the fucking shit they were doing here. They don't want to pay you out for the corruption that they were doing. Instead, many of them are either trying to take your life or have you locked up. You're going to be locked up. And they're definitely going to take your life. This is a situation, shit, be cautious. That's not about sexual health. For someone, you may need to be mindful of someone trying to get close to you. This individual may have something going on with their health. Someone may be intentionally trying to get close to you because they want to infect you with whatever they got going on. If you're not already Alchemist, this will be the best time for you to be freaking celibate. if not abstain from sex. Alright? We got new love on the horizon. And we got evidence. Right on time. Something here is going to be coming in right on time. Evidence being exposed and discovered. If someone here was being blackmailed, this evidence is going to be leaked straight to the justice system. Someone may have a backup hard drive. Something about an SD card is also significant. Evidence that was also caught on a dash cam about things that were going on a specific road. Illegal surveillance that was going on a specific road. And new love on the horizon will be coming in right on time. If there was any weirdos here that were trying to block your love life or block and stop your love life, open your heart. Energy vampire, this is a situationship, be cautious. For someone, just be mindful. You may have someone that really is for you that's about to enter your life, and you may have an opportunist that's got a lot going on with themselves that's also trying to come into your life. You don't want to be stuck in no cycle with any freaking karmics. Someone needs to be honest about their sexual health, and then we got harm. Someone here may bring harm to someone because they've discovered something about their sexual health. We got jealous that landed out here on the floor. You may have different individuals here, alchemists. Some of these individuals may be people you don't even know that are spiritually attacking you or even trying to set you up to either take your life or have weird things done around you out of jealousy. Demons. You better eat that karma. Fake friends. Toxic mindset. For some of you, this may be fake friends or a fake friend group. Someone's own friend may expose them for trying to set you up. Someone may have screenshot evidence, incoming call message, of someone putting a hit out on you or someone doing something shady around you. All right, we got blocked communication. Patience. Some form of communication is coming towards you here, alchemists. This may be coming from the justice system, or this may be coming from someone that you're going to be meeting very soon. Patience is needed. It strongly feels like some form of energy is being cleansed or cleared, because a lot of negative energy has recently been sent out. A lot of evil has recently been invoked by a lot of people that are very desperate and are currently actively spiraling because they're being exposed for the evil fiends that they are. Yeah, you will overcome this. Patience is needed. Someone here is feeling empty. All right, birds of a feather flock together, and we got healing. Money hungry. Cap or hoodie. Someone here needs to raise their vibration, and then we got blame game. If someone is going through any financial difficulties right now, this could be someone here that was doing rituals over your finances or trying to sabotage your finances. The same dumb motherfucker blaming you now. Someone here is definitely going the wrong way. If something has happened to someone recently, where it's something happening to their life or the life of someone around them, because of some form of ritual they did to send energy to you, this person's trying to blame you. So if you had more people that were coming after you recently, alchemist, and you've been going through a lot as of recently, it's because a lot of people don't want to take accountability for the things that they've done and the things that they continue to do to you, because they're messed up. You got low back. It's your fault. I tried to sacrifice you and it backfired on me, and I'm taking financial losses because of you, because I wanted to steal things from you. So it's your fault because you made me do it. Yeah, if you didn't exist, I wouldn't even wanted to sacrifice. If you didn't exist, I wouldn't have even tried to sacrifice you. So technically, it is your fault. Fucking idiots, bro. These people do so much fucking black magic, their minds aren't even there. I'm telling you. Some of these individuals that have been coming after you, you don't even know them. This could be people that came across you from social media and started targeting you. Now they're taking losses for targeting you. They want to target you even more. You don't even know them. If these are weirdos that are going around claiming you do black magic, you don't even know these people. You don't even know these people. And even if you did know them, you don't do black magic. They are the ones that were doing black magic on you. Some of them traveling to different countries. Pakistan, Bangladesh, Ghana, all sorts of freaking places to have rituals done on you. They'd be the same motherfuckers that were doing all of this to you, running their mouth trying to put their own demons on you. How are you doing black magic on people you don't even know? Make it make sense. All the people that do these type of things, whether it's them sacrificing someone's life or doing voodoo rituals on people, when they do these things, they gain and attain. So if you're the one that's been taking losses senselessly because of the rituals these people have been doing on you, and you're just trying to recover and live your life, then they go and do more rituals on you, how can you be the one doing black magic on them when they're the ones that are gaining, when they're the ones that are getting promotions? Some of them are even having like campaigns, whether it's a clothing campaign or a makeup campaign, like they're gaining, you losing. But when they finally take the losses that were always meant for them for the wicked and evil shit that they did, now it's somehow your fault. These people need to go sit themselves down and suck themselves off. Big manipulators. Big manipulators. There's a lot of conflict going on here. Free your minds. Someone who wants to pull up on you, we got work this out. Success, and then we got break up. Someone may have recently broken up with someone. Someone may have recently found out that their partner is a loony. Either someone that likes to stalk people or someone that has serious jealousy issues to the point where they want to take people out because they're jealous of them. This could be a weirdo that stalks you on social media, decided they wanted to track you down and take your life because they were jealous of you. Fucking weirdo, bro. Text messages coming out. That we got lost. Break up. Everything these people have been doing to you, alchemists, is coming back to them. If these are people that were doing rituals on your love life, their relationships are falling apart. If these are individuals that were doing rituals on your finances and your stability, now their finances and stabilities are falling apart. And everything is being made right for you. Many of you got a lot of things coming into your life anyway. If there was money stolen from you, it's coming through. These people wanted to delay this as much as possible because we wanted to take you out or have you locked up. But they cannot delay this anymore. Now everything they sent out to you is coming back to them. And you're going to get everything that's just due for you. Not just what was stolen from you, the compensation for this stupid corruption that was going on. These people are going to pay, and they're going to pay dearly. They're going to pay dearly. Collapse of old ways. Anyone that tries to escape, they ain't got nowhere to go. They're going to be found. And everything that they do is just going to continue being exposed even more. Many of these things are literally going to be making breaking news. Deaths, arrest. It's really up and stuck for these people. And they got no one else to blame but themselves. And the entities that they made pacts with, because they thought they were so big and bad. Clearly they weren't that big and bad if they needed to be possessed by a freaking entity. People don't know their place, alchemists. That's why they stay trying to put you in your place. These individuals don't know their place. That's why they're steady trying to put you in your place. But really and truly, they're trying to put you in their place. They want to make you out to be everything that they are. If they're a fraud, they want people to look at you like you're a fraud. They are the frauds that are about to be exposed. Whoever, whether it's a Leo or a Cancer, a karmic Leo and a karmic Cancer, their time is up. Whoever's been putting their stupid mouth on you, whilst they're freaking burning and thieving, stealing from people. It'd be the people that be doing the most that have a lot to say about other individuals, really. But these motherfuckers gonna be put to shame. These energy vampires gonna be put to shame. And they gonna shut their mouth. Many of them, they're gonna have to shut their mouth permanently. Let's tap into the next message, alchemist. Thank you all for tuning into this message. I hope you have a blessed and fantastic day. Peace, love, and light to you all.
Alex Jones could find on the internet. I've had a ton of fun with the trolls or the people that are calling me. I am someone that can meet trolls with trolling, and so you will be sent back all kinds of nasty porn. I will hit every phone number that you send me with. I will make sure that I sign up for every website that doxes that number back before I create a report about it. But you know, it's not. I can have fun with it. I really can. This is the game.
Wait a minute. All I gotta do to get free tranny porn is call you? Nice. All right, I'm sorry, go ahead.
You have to sit on the phone with me too, Bill, and do sort of like a manhole 2.0 though, right?
I was doing that anyway. I'm sorry, go ahead.
So yeah, I mean, there are a couple channels out there with my name on them. But what's funny is, over the last couple weeks, I have gotten a lot of the Spanish word regalos. A lot of regalos that have gifted me a lot of information about people in the community. I don't dox. I'm not using that to extort or harass. People have unsolicited given me regalos, and I'm not going to use that for my advantage. Just because I'm been doxed does not mean that I'm going to dox anybody else. That's not, I don't record, I don't take screenshots, nothing like that. I think it's, again, a reflection of people that don't work. Maybe they've lived off government welfare for way too long, that they don't have to be thinking. I'm thinking about every day how I pay myself, my employees, my contractors. I'm not thinking about how to hurt somebody. I'm thinking about how to provide for and take care of my tenants and to do the things that are meaningful for me.
Ah, fucking enough of that. Morning, peeps. How are you? Oh, sunny day in Sweden. 5:45 in the afternoon here, evening. Yeah. And yeah, it's lifetime. I think been an interesting week, starting off, which all sort of kicked off with Sam's weekend review. And it's sort of gone on from there. Unfortunately, I missed a lot, and trying to catch up with things. But yeah, it was all moving a little bit quick. It was all definitely moving a little bit quick. Hey, was I live before when I was swearing that I couldn't go live? Because the bloody StreamYard, every time it said go live, so you hit, yeah, okay, go live, and then it says go live, you've got to confirm it. And whenever I did that, it came up with you want to do a trial? And I was going, no, I don't want to do a fucking trial. And every time I clicked out of that, it went back to the bloody, do you want to go live again? So I go, yeah, I want to go live. And then, oh, here's the trial. Do you want to do a trial? I go, no, I don't want to do a fucking trial. And then I'd kick that, but it wouldn't let me go live until I threw in a credit card for a free trial for a week. So remind me to cancel that at the end of this stream. Somebody. Yeah, interesting week. Interesting week. Interesting fucking week. Few things got my attention. I mean, first one was obviously Sam's week in review from last week, which was pretty funny. Yeah, watching that, drunk Tommy couldn't resist getting up there, and his fragile little ego and trying to set terms and conditions for his transactional friendship with Sam was kind of a bit sad to watch, really, but it was kind of funny and expected as well. And there's a couple of things which have gone on from that this week, which is fucking classic Tommy, which I'd like to comment on a little bit later because he's such a little bitch. And he's extended that, of course, as we all knew that he would. He had a little bit of a comeback, but it was interesting that he comeback. By comeback, I mean a little bit of a retaliation, specifically at Damone, which was kind of funny. But it was coincidental that at the same time, Jason made his comeback into YouTube territory, and I don't know. I just kind of remember things being a little bit different and the relationships that seems to have forged around the opportunity for new allegiances within the community that dropped out the back of that were quite fucking funny to watch in his chat. And the discussions around mods and stuff. And of course the Jews, let's not forget the Jews. Yeah. What else happened? Jeff just Jew and Jeff. Which, yeah, got a comment on that. That's getting kind of pathetic, isn't it? But again, it all centered around interesting watching the way that developed around Jason. Ryan, of course. Ryan with his new rap car. Did a catch, great catch, good to see. Fell out of nowhere for him, so I'm pleased for him. He's changed his ways. What else has been going on? Was an interesting thing that savvy too. Yeah, quite a lot that I'm sort of thinking of. But who's in here anyway? We've got a few people dropping in. Junie, Cole, Noid, goodness me. Jeff is sleeping, do not disturb backup account. Okay, crafting Budgie Mama. Wally, most vulnerable CPP simp. Well, there's a few interesting ones in here today. Laura married 288A clown, best friends with Andy Dick. I'm a 288A. Okay, gay man north of Richmond, Ooga Booga. Brave little toaster, I recognise that one. Wog the gay beard of White Run. Okay. Billy, I recognise Billy. Come Zombie I've seen around. So that's 4 people. Chantel, of course, I know. Junie. What the fuck happened with What the Fuck last night? That's an interesting one as well. We'll come back to that. Dragonfly Wings. My old mate, Dragonfly Wings. Selling ice creams at the moment. You need to get your priorities sorted out, Dragonfly Wings. Gosh, a few fucking comments in here today. Eric Hartman. FCC, that's probably the FCC, fake FCC. Keep an eye on that one. Jeff's Down syndrome cat. Yeah, no PowerPoint presentations today, folks. Easy Bake Oven. whatever. Too many comments to catch up. I'll try and keep track. Yeah, just watch out for fuckwits doxing. Oh, there's Linny. Got to say hello to Linny. Oh, bad guy too. Fucking Spider Rico. Haven't seen you around for a while, mate. Scammy. Blazing Gash. Tonya D. I need a secretary to read out the thank you. Send notes to everybody later. So fucking Jeff, yeah. Now this is a little bit hot off the press. You might not know this, folks, but apparently what happened was when Jason was going to do a comeback, he got in contact with Nunya and the Nunya Knights, and they all agreed that they were going to support Jason Case over Jeff because they were getting sick of Jeff. Top secret messages were flying around, Jeff, mate. You're going to have to watch yourself. They're getting tired of your antics and they're going to dump you. They're just going to throw you under the bus. They're getting tired of this. You're trying to suck money out of this swatting that happened to you, which we all agree was obviously the wrong thing to do, and it was a bad thing that somebody did to you, dangerous thing. And but they're getting a bit tired of you milking it, Jeff. So the word is going around in the background that they want to drop you. So I'd watch that, mate. You might want to pull your head in a little bit. You know, I always talk about people trying to assassinate you and so on is probably a little bit over the top, mate. Just a little bit. But be careful there, mate. You've already burnt Constantine. And Ryan had a catch, which is fantastic. It's good that Ryan got a catch, and it was funny. Excuse me, it was funny listening to him talking about Tommy Boy Studio selling baby clothes, and them having that little bit of a fucking go at each other. It was quite entertaining. Can't remember whose channel was that? Was Savvy's? Yeah, funny one. But Ryan had a catch, so good for him. And what else has happened? What was that this week? Was that last week? What with Stephanie? Fucking who knew that Stephanie was fucking not to be trusted? Excuse me. That was a bit of a surprise, folks, wasn't it? It's not like none of us knew that. I can remember getting banned from Tommy's stream for actually saying, what the fuck is Stephanie working with Tommy again? Didn't she fucking tip off a pred in Hawaii? And I think it was PHI that kicked me out of Tommy's stream for asking that question. When it was okay again too, Steffi was obviously a useful fucking idiot again. And that interesting comment Ryan made Ryan was on Becky's panel this week, and I remember him saying, it's like a pot of gold when you get a catch from another decoy. And I think that probably sums up the relationship the way that these catchers feel about it. You know, it's more like, you know, pennies from heaven. Someone's given me a catch that I can monetize. Maybe that's a bit cynical, but I think there's an element of that in it. So yeah, catch is a catch sort of thing. Who gives a fuck, really? As long as I can get some airtime. And you don't need a catch to get airtime, folks. I mean, look at me. I don't catch. I do fuck all. But I guess I'm not monetized. So maybe that's the difference. Maybe that's the difference. Yeah, Ryan. So Ryan asking, was Tommy Whitesy selling baby clothes? I remember him. I remember the spreadsheet. I think he came up here and he was showing some of the stuff that he was flogging at some point. I don't recall any baby clothes, but you know, it's a good story to add. And I think his comeback was pretty good too. It's like, well, do you expect the babies to do the transactions for themselves? Yeah, that's a good point. And yeah, Ryan's car wrapped for selling Bermuda holidays. Interesting. Bermuda holidays. I wonder if they know what he's like. Obviously, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's just the car that they're wrapping, isn't it? So, but I made a bad joke to someone, which I need to roll out, which is I think Bermuda is probably a good Bermuda Triangle. There's a bit of a connection there with Ryan, and it's where his promises of catches go to die in his car. The Bermuda Triangle of catches. Everything just fucking, all his dreams and ideas just disappear into nothing in that car. So Bermuda, I think, is probably a good fit for Ryan. I mean, it's a Honda, isn't it? Is that going to inspire? Who's that going to inspire to go to Bermuda? Anyway, good luck to him. Interesting way to make money, I guess. But yeah, history seemed to be, I don't know, the thread which was pulling things together for me this week. And I think that was on the back of Jason's return. And there was a few stories came out. And there was a bit of retelling of the history around that. And I guess I was kind of interested because I was a little bit involved in that. I recall at a point. And I seem to remember, actually, I think, again, TBS brought it up. I think, what was the I'm not really sure why Jason disappeared, but I think the last I heard, which I sort of put me off, was that he was drunk dialing decoys, was the word that was going around in the background. For some reason. And people didn't seem to want anything to do with him. But then he popped up the other day, which was, okay, it was interesting. So it sparked up a few old things, and it was interesting watching the fucking scramble in chat to see. It was like, oh, there's people in here, you know. And I was surprised about the mix of people that was on panel. Unfortunately, I think it got taken down. Because I caught some of it. Yeah, interesting mix of people in the chat. And an interesting mix of people on panel, you know. And you could sense, and let's not forget there was a big rivalry between Jeff and Jason. And yeah, no matter what they say, they fucking did not like each other. And it was not just a casual dislike. There was a fucking intense dislike between those two. And you could feel that Jeff must have been fucking seething to see all of his people that have supported him through all his troubled times and been his friends and supported him so much against these nasty Ed Vivians. That obviously were the ones that fucking swatted him, because Jeff doesn't go anywhere else on YouTube or creates any other fucking enemies, does he? Yeah, but he kind of must have been fucking seething to see Nunya and all her little friends in Jason's chat, and Sabby going up on Jason's panel. I think Clown was up there too, and they're all chatting it up with him and Pally, and Jeff must have been just fucking dying inside. But he jumped up there, and it seemed like Nunya had sent the suggestion that they make a truce. Funny thing, that truce, because which kind of brings me to this history thing with this Jason, and you know what happened at that fucking point in time, because I remember very, very fucking vividly that Nunya was the one that was throwing Jason under the fucking bus, because she decided, for whatever her reasons were, that she didn't want him around anymore. And it was the instance where it started the fucking, I guess the tragic breakup between myself and Nunya, which has obviously devastated her, because she's been wanting to dox me ever since that time, and finally got around to it about a month ago. It took her a while to get there, but she finally did it. And it stemmed from when, and actually I'll play, I think I've got this stemmed from Tommy. Let's see if I've got this old fucking clip. It was all a conspiracy. Jason wanting to fight Tommy was a conspiracy to get Tommy locked up. And I say again, we heard Becky with the 3 was in her channel going, oh, well, no, it wasn't that. It was just that, you know, people were suggesting that it was a possibility. You know, it was never fucking said that it was a, you know, that there were actual messages or anything like that. It's like, yeah, fucking, that's not the way it happened. Lady, get back in your fucking box. Because it was fucking Tommy. And I distinctly remember it because I was in the backing DMs with Nunya saying, do you believe this story that Tommy has got DMs from people? And she was telling me, yes, don't you believe me? And then there was another panel with Clown's panel where Tommy went up and said that he'd got these messages, and there was 2 people that were in chat, and one of them was fucking Nunya, and the obvious other one that was implied was PHI. And Nunya came up on that panel. But anyway, so that was they were trying to say that Jason was trying to snare Tommy, and was in, you know, basically there was emails floating around that Jason was trying to set Tommy up to get him fucking arrested. That's why he'd fucking not threatened to fight him. It wasn't that Tommy was drunk and fucking mouthing off. Oh no, it had to be a conspiracy. And Tommy, you know, leapt on that. And I'll play this fucking, because I've got this little short clip from his chit chat, because this started this whole thing about, remember the wrench belt and how getting your fucking wrench belt to fucking do your dirty work for you? That all came out of this, where, you know, the poor victim channel owner, Tommy, is being threatened. So he just puts it out there and knows full well that his fucking people are going to go and work on his behalf. And the reason this is interesting, because he did exactly the same fucking thing to Damone this week. Let's play this now.
You know who you are, both of you guys who reached out to me today. So I don't get it. Again, like I said, I'm going to talk about this probably once. Jason's a bitch. He's a bitch. So they tried to set me up, you guys. They tried to set me up. Well, what he doesn't understand is that some people don't like that shit. So why Jason is sending screenshots that he's going to try to set me up to get arrested in Weld County, that's bitch shit, man. That's bitch shit. That's just bitch shit. Yeah. No joke. The person that did tell me, I'm not going to say their name. If they want to say it, they can. Both of them. But they're going to expose it.
They're going to expose it, folks. Those people that told him. Those 2 people were fucking Nunya and fucking clearly PHI. Although I never saw any fucking evidence on that. But if you remember, Jason actually went and met Tommy and recorded a conversation with Tommy at that same time, where Tommy had warned him not to trust fucking whatever you do, don't trust Nunya or PHI. Remember that? And then the other thing that happened on the back of that was that she started blaming Jason for being the one that was, she wanted to get rid of Jason because Jason was being underhanded and looking into Bill Powell. Shock horror, which he fucking was. But what she failed to fucking say was that she was fucking part of the little team that was fucking looking into Bill Powell, along with, I think it was Bobby Joe and Tiny. But Nunya made it out like it was all, you know, it was just Jason that was doing all of this underhanded stuff looking into Bill Powell. Which, you know, okay, he was happy to own that. But I don't know, Jason seems to have forgotten all of this fucking stuff, which is interesting. I guess, yeah, water under the bridge, shit happens. Kind of shows what kind of character. But, you know, the reason that it's like shit happens is that I still remember it because the bitch doxed me on the back of it. Finally got round to it a few weeks ago, which is, you know, fascinating how long she will hold a fucking grudge for, purely because I didn't believe her bullshit that she was fucking spinning. Anyway, and fucking, actually, Jason, I don't know whether you're listening to this, but I think Bill fucking had a little go the other day and his live, and he said something about that you brought up his pilot's license and said that you finally admitted that you didn't know whether he had one or not. And then he sort of qualified it by saying, oh, well, somebody told me that. I didn't actually hear Jason say that. So Bill's still trying to fucking argue that he's got a pilot's license. And yeah, this is the odd thing about this. Why would he fucking even bring that up? But I'll explain that situation. Is Bill was asked whether he had a pilot's license, and he said, yeah, he did, but I've shown proof, and you'll have to go and look for it yourself because I'm not going to do it again. Share this sort of stuff. It's in my videos. Other people have seen it, so. And fair enough. And he said, I gave it up when I got sick. But here's the way that it works, people. There's a fucking registry of all private fucking pilots in the US, and most countries have them, so that you can tell whether, if you're going flying with somebody, whether or not they've got a fucking license. It's a public record. And what happens is you're issued with a pilot's license. And then next to that, it says whether you are current or not current, basically. And you have to be certified on what aircraft you're certified on. So it's not something that you lose. Your name is always on the registry. It just says whether you're current or you're not, whether you passed your medical or you haven't passed your medical. So you're always fucking on there if you're on there. And all I did was look at the registry, and his name wasn't on there, which it should be. And I asked them, shouldn't it be on here? And they said, yes, it should be. If he's fucking ever had a pilot's license, it should be on here. And his name wasn't on there. So it's as simple as that. Which to me, unless he provides any sort of fucking other evidence that he did, I think I've taken reasonable steps to prove to myself and to others that he didn't fucking ever hold one. So that's where that is. So yeah, Bill, I still think until you prove otherwise, sounds like an exaggerated story to me. So history. Now the funny thing about that Jason thing is that Tommy did exactly the same thing. What he did there to Jason, how he went out to his fucking in a chit chat and said how he was being attacked by some nasty person, and then all of his chat and all of his wrenches were there saying all the nasty things that they should do to Jason. But Tommy did, I don't know whether you caught it. Did anyone catch it? Sorry, I'm not really reading chat here, what's going on, but did anyone catch the back of Tommy's cats the other day? I think it was another drive off. But he got a phone call. Well, we all know what happened on Sam's, don't we? We know what happened on Sam's. Damone was up there, and him and paraphrase it. Damone and well, Tommy was upset because people were up there that don't like him, and Sammy's supposed to be his friend, so Sam is supposed to control who goes on panels and talks shit about Tommy. Is the way that Tommy sees the world. Where he's done the same thing to Savvy. He's done the same. Remember, he went up there and he was really annoyed at Savvy because Savvy was playing videos that were dissing. I think it was Warbot video, which was dissing Tommy. And Tommy was mad that Savvy would give space to somebody that was dissing him. I think he had another dig at Nunya about the same thing, which is, fair enough. And basically what they use him for is just for content and clout, basically. And he felt that he was taking his supporters over to their channels, and then they were not fulfilling their part of the bargain, which was supporting him. So anyway, so Damone up on Sam's talking shit to each other. Tommy's upset and drunk. Damone's getting a little bit fucking out of line and starts calling his Richelle racist names, which, was a bit tasteless and probably a bit unnecessary, but I'm being the moral arbiter, which I am at the moment, probably a bit over the top. And I can understand him being pissed off about that. But his response to that is fucking what? At the back of, we don't bring drama into catches, folks. Remember that? So Tommy gets a phone call, or his phone starts ringing. At the end of his catch, and I think they said nigger or something like that. And of course, and then he said something about how he hates cheaters. And then he managed to morph it into, he knows who it is, implying it was Damone or supporters of Damone, and how he wants to, that's right, and how these people are calling his wife and abusing his wife and making threats to his fucking wife. This is Damone and Damone's fucking supporters doing this, calling her racist fucking names and so on, and they're going to have to change a number. And you can see the chat reacting, obviously, in very sympathetic ways towards Richelle, and starting to throw a bit of fucking cash around. You fucking lying fucking cunt, Tommy. I mean, okay, call me cynical, but I don't know whether anyone else believed that people are actually calling Tommy's wife and making fucking threats to her. And I certainly don't think fucking Damone or his people would be doing it. I think they'll do things to fucking stir up Tommy, but I don't think they're going to be making private fucking phone calls. But he's such a fucking little bitch. So still using the same tactics, still looking for sympathy, making himself out to be a poor fucking oppressed victim, just to get the sympathy donos. What's up? History fucking repeating. Bizarre. Bizarre. And Sabby, that was another thing that struck me. Who remembers Sabby in Matt? You got a few, have you, Matt? Yeah, well, yeah, that's kind of my take on it. I don't know. Did you catch what he said, Damone, on his on the back of that? It was his last catch when he started going on how I want to catch cheaters. Oh yeah, but I want to help the homeless too, you know, and I don't have time for that sort of stuff. And you know, all this. Basically, it was the same conversation which you guys were having on Sam's, which no fucker would understand who didn't see that panel. You know, passive aggressive shit, but people would certainly know that. Okay, they'd understand that, you know, people are making threats to his wife, and we're going to have to change her fucking phone number. But you know. Fucking what a little fucking liar. And who remembers? I heard Savvy was recounting her stripper story the other day, and I remember it being different. Wasn't it that she used to drop from the top of the pole to the bottom of the pole, and when they clocked her, before she stopped with her nose inches above the ground, and they clocked her on the drop at whatever speed it was, wasn't it? Because the other day she was telling the story that she would drop down and then she'd start with her hands on the floor, she'd start spinning around, and they clocked her time spinning. Which was it? Was it the drop that they got her with the speed gun with, or was it the spinning around that they got her at? 56 miles per hour, was it? Was it spinning or was it the drop? I mean, it's a bullshit story either way, but I'm just curious why the fucking history's changed on that. Yeah. Okay. Yes, Sally, you're correct. She told it totally different this time. She also said she was clocked at 37 miles per hour this time. So first time, was it? I can't fucking remember the speeds. Either way, it's a fucking, you know, we know it's fucking a lie. It's come out of Savvy's mouth. But I've got to say, I've still got to say that Savvy is definitely taking over from the queen role from fucking Nunya. She's definitely got more pull and more potential than Nunya. Nunya's cutesy voicey thing is only going to take her so far because Savvy's is a real fucking psycho underneath it. And she's prepared to go up on any panel for any reason and just sit there and expose herself, while Nunya tends to hide in chat. That was another thing that happened the other day. I'm not sure whether you people caught it, but I'm thinking Ryan might have had another seizure on his panel the other night. Because he had some, it was like fucking, God, who is up there? Bloody Leon Will and some other autistic guy. And I think fucking Sabby and Ryan. It was a fucking quartet of, I don't know, the uninteresting. And Ryan disappeared. And you can see that Nunya is obviously a fucking, in control of Ryan's thing, because she went up on the panel, let herself up on the panel and said, "Oh, Ryan must have fallen asleep, so I'm going to shut this down." She's grumbling stomach. Whose fucking business is it? Why is it fucking her business to get up on Ryan's panel and then shut the thing down? And how can she shut it down? How can she shut the fucking panel down? Can she just shut the, I mean, even a managing mod can't shut down the YouTube fucking stream. So she must have been able to get into StreamYard somehow. So is it Mummy Nunya's got the fucking logins to fucking Baby Ryan and fucking no doubt Jeff's StreamYards? Talk about a fucking control freak. It's like, so the guy's asleep. It's his fucking problem. Well, why is it your fucking responsibility to go up there and shut down a panel because two people are chatting? And it's not like they were doing stuff like Mitch did on NTFs that time. Weird. Very fucking weird. So I think that the little Bermuda Triangle fucking freak had another medical episode, and I'm sticking with that. But I think, Ryan, I think you really need to give your login to Savvy. I think she'd make a better mother figure for you. History. What else was on that theme of history? Yeah, the fucking Jews. Jesus, Jason. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, there's a few people that I don't like in YouTube, but I don't know whether that's the underlying theme of it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to go up and have a chat with him. Obviously, I don't want to be the. Oh, yeah, I've got someone in private chat here. Twomper run away with a female pred, but you won't. But you let him in your chat. Gay hypocrite telly. Okay. Interesting. I'll let that distract me. Yeah, no, Jason. If I get a chance, I'll come up on your panel and have a chat about that race thing. Kind of interesting. I mean, no doubt. I think some of the numbers are getting thrown around on that Holocaust that have. I think a lot of that evidence came from the Russians as well. So there's probably a grain of salt to be taken with that. And I tend to agree with the Mexicans as well, but they're obviously a little bit challenged. Certainly the ones that I've come across. But the thing, I was thinking, going back to history, you've got that situation where you've got bloody, again, well, I guess these guys are Jewish, the council, aren't they? So maybe there is that takeover thing. But then none, so is none of you Jewish? I don't know. But yeah, that whole situation with the council, they're happy in there. The ones that put all of these, Nunya and all of her people made websites about them with all Nunya's family information and social security numbers put up there by John Davis and the good guy and Shay, and I think Vic was with them at that time, and Gomez making these websites about people. and about Nunya and all of her fucking friends. And now it's okay to be with them because what did they give you? $50, Nunya? How much did they pay you, Nunya? Because there's obviously, you're obviously prepared to sell your fucking principles out and lie on behalf of people if there's some kind of benefit in there for yourself. And forgive things like that as long as there's a little bit of money involved. So yeah, been an interesting week. And I caught a bit on Sabbies yesterday when I woke up in the middle of the night. And were you in here? What the fuck? NTF's Facebook was that fucking whole thing with Anthony Cruz and these bloody pictures, and it's like, for fuck's sake, I can't follow that anymore. I obviously don't believe anything that comes out of Anthony Cruz's mouth or Savvy's or any of those people. It's difficult to get a full understanding. It sounds like an incel kind of thing to me. I think using someone's personal images to try and intimidate them or get them to behave in a way that you want them to behave is nothing short of malicious and sort of implied blackmail. So I don't think there's any way getting around that. Whether you gave your fucking, I gave my login to somebody else. Yeah, sure you did, mate. But then last night on Sabbies, I think NTF's Facebook's popped up. Did I get that right? Are we saying that's a legit Facebook? Seemed to be the take on it. Laughed. Yeah, I missed it too. Are you still around? What the fuck is that? Oh, you know, and I saw it because Clown was. I got a little bit of Clown, and he was saying something about. Oh, imagine doing that, pay your rent, and they were going at Nunya for getting evicted. I said, yeah, there's a difference. It's like, imagine doing that to pay your rent rather than Nunya, which won't do anything to fucking pay her rent. She would rather get fucking evicted than pay her bills. I'm not sure that that's a fucking win, Clown. No, it was your face. It was a Facebook which had you supposedly offering services, sexual services. There was lots of pictures of you. It looked legit. I don't know whether you saw it or not. Oop, I got a call coming. I got to take this. I'm just going to put on a bit of money. It was on Sabby's last night. It was a Facebook which had lots of pictures of yourself, and it was supposedly a list of services that you were offering. Girlfriend experience, oral sex, to whatever. Sorry, I've got to take this call. I'm going to put some music on.
Went down to Santa Fe where rent was
Oh, damn, I was muted. I just did this great little piece to radio with That Was the Angels. Am I ever going to see your face again? It's 6:32 here in sunny Sweden. A little bit of a cloud rolling in from the west. And I'm hoping that you're having a wonderful day over there in the States. Recovering from your 4th of July. I guess it's a long weekend for you people, which is nice. And congratulations on gaining your independence from those nasty white people. Now all that you have to do is, I guess, get your independence from the Jews and the Mexicans, and life will be great. It's 8:33, 6:33. Yeah, so now I've missed, I asked a question about what the fuck, and now I missed all the chat on it. So yeah, I guess that's it. No doubt NTF will take that up at some point in time. Interesting thing though, isn't it? I guess, you know, is sex work real work? Is there any difference in, you know, selling sexual services versus selling jewelry or t-shirts, or, you know, trying to make money out of being swatted fucking for months and months and months, or making up lies about your podcasts? I guess, you know, it's I guess in itself, it's an honest thing, isn't it? You're selling yourself as a service to people rather than trying to make money out of lies, inventing stories about yourself being a victim, so that you get donations from sympathy. I think it's a little bit sad in a way. I mean, you know, I guess it depends on how you feel about sex, but the other good thing about it, it does give people, you know, if you look at the types of people that you'll see around in Jeff and Nunya's chats, you know, the likes of Frogger and fucking Fuck Your Feelings, you know, it's the only opportunity that they're ever going to have to experience sex is with through buying the services of a sex worker. Because no woman in the real world is ever going to want to have anything to do with most of the people that are in there. Flogger, not Frogger. Sorry, I keep getting his name wrong. Yeah. Gilf, how you going, mate? Formula One this weekend, Austria. Tommy loves scamming needy cat ladies with too. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? That's the sympathy thing that he loves doing that. I'm saving children and they're abusing my wife. I do the right thing. Thing again about Tommy. I just don't know why he fucking lies, you know. If you catch these fucking pricks, but then you fucking just have to lie and fuck it all up, you know. Pathetic. Anyway, that's his problem. Well, I wonder whether Sam's going to go live now. I wonder whether he's recovered from his breakup. Has anyone heard from him? Do we know? Is he still alive? He's not fucking swinging from a rope in his fucking bathroom, is he? I haven't seen him around. Oh, no, I did. I saw him in a chat. It was a few days ago, though. Has anyone checked up on him? Can anyone put a sign in the chat whether Sam's still alive? Yeah, I'm thinking that. I'm thinking that BLT. I'm thinking he's. I'm thinking. I'm thinking he was looking shook. He looked like. Oh, is that one of the Simpsons episode when Lisa breaks the heart of who's that little Chief Wiggum's son? Ralph. Is it Ralph? Yeah, and you can see that moment when his heart breaks. And it was the same with watching Sam on that panel when Tommy dumped him. Ralph Wiggum, yeah, that's it. Do you remember that? Poor Ralph. And he made that Valentine's Day card for Lisa. It was I choose you, and it was a picture of a train. Yeah, sad. Oh, it's fucking van life on. Is Cam going? Is he bad guy? Fuck. On what? Yeah, that van. Oh, yeah, good on Cam for doing that. He's getting it. He fucking moves it along. He fucking believes in what he's doing, doesn't he? He said, "Oh, I'm going to do this," and he's doing it. I missed it. I couldn't see the one. Someone replayed a little bit of the stream with we had the leaking roof. I couldn't find it. I wanted to watch it myself, but I couldn't find it. But it sounded funny. It sounded funny. But I don't know. You know, I'm thinking one dirt road. Can you imagine driving that van down a corrugated dirt road? I don't know whether you get those in the States, but in Australia, you get this phenomenon because the gravel's quite round and it pushes up into corrugations. And I can see all of that fucking, he's just holding it together with a few fucking screws and stuff. And first fucking dirt road that he goes around, I think there's just going to be a pile of bloody timber in the back of that van, I'm sure of it. He should sell vacuum cleaners out. Now he's got it. He could do a lot now. All these schemes could come together. The penny van challenge. He could sell vacuums out the back of his van. Vacuum life. But isn't he FCC? I mean, you know, he gets it done. Getting there, and he's still motivated. I would have lost interest by now, and you know, he's happy with a standard of craftsmanship that I put this in a fucking way that sounds like I'm not a hater, in a way that a level of craftsmanship which is pretty fucking ordinary at times. I mean, let's be honest. Let's look at the caulking around, you know. Actually, I think it might have been the exhaust fan on the roof. Yeah. You just need like a stick or, you know, a piece of wood just to smooth it off, you know, dip it in some water and then just smooth off the caulking, for fuck's sake. Craftsmanship. Yeah, Steve, that's the word. Vanmanship. Tommy is so pressed this morning. I bet he's in church with Jeff. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Jealous. Yeah, it is. It is. Mate, I am. I've got to say that I'm jealous of the way that he's just fucking got into it and done it, and he's doing it, and he believes in it. I think that's a fucking great quality to have. And I'm a bit jealous of that because I sort of get, you know, a little bit self-doubting and so on. But he's fucking pushing through with it. I mean, compare yourself. Compare Cam to Ryan. It's like, I don't know how many plans I've heard Ryan come up with. Probably a similar number to heard Cam come up with, but at least Cam will fucking go for it. Even if, you know, you're sitting there and think that's a fucking dumb idea, but at least he'll chase it down and have a go. He'll try it. You know, you got to respect that. Is Tommy still got his camper? What his RV that he was going to travel the fucking states in and do catches? Is that still there? I'm trying to read chat. That's not good. Yeah, fucking I'll keep going here. Yeah, he does. I mean, he does tend to, I guess that single-mindedness, he does tend to seem to give the impression that he, you know, he sees other people as resources to his own goals quite a lot. But I mean, you know, to be honest, Ryan's obviously on and up. He said that he's changed his way of doing things. He's got a new plan. He realized that what he was doing wasn't being effective for him, so he's, you know, he's trying something else, apparently, and he's confident. He's got he's decoying again, and he's got a lot of prospects lined up. So good on him for that. I hope it works out for him. I think at the moment his ratio is about 1 cat's paw for each 1,500 hours of drone paneling time. Or it was. I think he's just halved that ratio now. So it's all uphill from here. I can see that he's, yeah, what's the word that he uses? He's upscaling, expanding. It's not upscaling, is it? I can't think of the bloody word. Maybe it is. But anyway, he obviously is, because he's, you know, he's double the number of catches that he's getting recently. So clearly it's working. Oh, no, yeah, Chantel's here, obviously inviting people politely to sub to a couple of channels, which is much appreciated. So that's history this week. Been an interesting one. Well, I guess it's time for me to get off here now. And what the fuck, are you still around? You gonna go to do a church for us, NTF, today? Yeah. Oh, looks like what the fuck's gone. Anyway, folks, I've got some stuff that I need to finish up. So I hope you have a good one. Take it easy and be more like Cam.
Alex Jones could find on the internet. I've had a ton of fun with the trolls or the people that are calling me. I am someone that can meet trolls with trolling. And so you will be sent back all kinds of nasty porn. I will hit every phone number that you send me with. I will make sure that I sign up for every website that doxes that number back before I create a report about it. But, you know, it's not, I can have fun with it. I really can. This is the game.
Wait a minute. All I got to do to get free tranny porn is call you? Nice. All right. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You have to sit on the phone with me too, Bill, and do sort of like a manhole 2.0 though, right?
I was doing that anyway. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So yeah, I mean, there are a couple channels out there with my name on them. But what's funny is, over the last couple weeks, I have gotten a lot of the Spanish word regalos. A lot of regalos that have gifted me a lot of information about people in the community. I don't dox. I'm not using that to extort or harass. People have unsolicited given me regalos, and I'm not going to use that for my advantage. Just because I'm been doxed does not mean that I'm gonna dox anybody else. That's not, I don't record, I don't take screenshots, nothing like that. I think it's, again, a reflection of people that don't work. Maybe they've lived off government welfare for way too long, that they don't have to be thinking. I'm thinking about every day how I pay myself, my employees, my contractors. I'm not thinking about how to hurt somebody. I'm thinking about how to provide for and take care of my tenants and to do the things that are meaningful for me.
So what's this? The guy in the back is fighting for his life. What the is this?
Jason Bath is from 43 from Davenport. This is our human trafficking and prostitution folks. When he walks in, you think, well, I have set up a deal with an ugly woman. And I think you would all agree that this guy's an ugly woman, right? This is what you really get when the makeup comes off. You decide that you're going to hook up with a woman. She comes in, and she's already uglier than a mud fence. And then, as you start to engage, you find out, hey, this dudette is a dude, and look what he really looks like. He looks like he should have been in a Scarface movie someplace. I don't. This is what's happening. People think they're getting this, and many times they're getting a really bad guy. When you find them in the bar at night, you know, you try to drink them pretty, and you wake up the next morning and you see this. Yeah, that's what we call Rolex ugly.
Bro, this is the sheriff?
Rolex ugly is you wake up the next morning and they're laying on your arm and your Rolex is there and you just chew your arm off and leave the Rolex. You just got to get out of there. You don't care about the Rolex.
This is the and so now, and you can see, obviously, things didn't go very well for this person. Look at what color shirt they're wearing. That doesn't look like the black leotard that they had on the night before. That's an orange jumpsuit. He's the Joker? Well, he's not laughing anymore, is he?
And I think you would all agree that this guy's an ugly woman.
Well, okay, I'll speak on a personal level. Okay, as some of my chatters that are in my chat room, they know, I've been having panic attacks. Like, all of a sudden, I'll start having panic attacks because I'm scared.
How long have you been having it?
Nah, just probably about a week or two. I got some major things going on, like business-wise, and like I was telling, I don't remember who I was talking to, but I was like, you know, I think I'm afraid of being successful. I'm actually like afraid.
Yeah, that's a real thing.
Like I'm afraid, and it sounds ridiculous. I know, right? Who's afraid of having money and, you know, me? I'm afraid of that. I don't know. I guess it's just, and somebody explained it best. They said you're scared because it's something you don't know, and they're right.
I mean, I'm doing things that I know nothing about business-wise.
So
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And
do
I
you
think
mind if we
subconsciously
dig a
it's
little
freaking me
deeper?
out.
Do you mind if we dig a little deeper into it?
No, by all
Ask a few
means.
more questions.
No, by all means. Ask away.
What type of business?
I'm writing, and I'm currently writing a mafia, like a drama mafia, kind of like Boardwalk Empire / kind of Sopranos kind of thing. And I've got movie producers and stuff like actually interested in my show, and I'm super freaked out about it. Super freaked out.
Gotcha.
I don't know. I guess I'm afraid of failing. I'm afraid that I'm gonna screw it up. I think.
I know
that
many
sounds
books have you written
ridiculous.
before?
I know.
How many books have you written previously?
I haven't written any books. This is I mean, I've always written things, stories and stuff, but like, I've never actually taken it seriously until now.
Gotcha.
Now it's like a
And-
serious thing, and it's just so. It's
How many-
happening
how
so
many
fast.
people- How many people have you shared your stories with before, like friends and family and other potential investors? How often have you done that?
Just YouTube for right now. I mean, I literally started actually making this like an actual real thing in like January. Like the second week of January, I was like, this is what I'm doing.
All right. And so now you're looking at it and think back to January. What was your expectation into when someone would be interested in what you were doing?
I didn't have any expectations. To be honest with you, I just kind of fell into it. I created this little mob cartoon graphic soap on YouTube, and everybody and their mom's like, oh my God, that's so cool. That should be a great show. And then it just kind of took off from there.
Right.
Honestly, it wasn't something that I planned. It just kind of happened.
So let's look at that. So you're saying that you just opened yourself up, right? This goes back to what we just said about being self-aware, right? You took what was always a part of who you were and you opened it up and you put it out there for other people to see, right?
Right.
With no expectation. Now, here's what no expectation does for us. It's interesting because we often feel like, hey, well, I don't have any expectations. So, whatever happens is going to be cool. Which right now is a bad thing for you because your panic attacks are being driven by the fact that you had no expectations.
For the love of the devil. There was stop saying for the love of God. Stop saying for the love of the devil. No. We don't do that here. Rooster said, Rooster's a very religious man. He said, we don't do that here. Oh, okay. I told you to eat the ramen, you ass. Well, that's your fucking fault. For the love of Satan. Hail Satan. Chill, bro. LARP. No, what? No, I told him to come over here and do something real quick, and freaking, he's like, well, my food's gonna burn. So I was like, well, you should just ate the ramen like I told you to. That was an argument, though. What? It wasn't muted, but nobody heard anything. All I said was you should have ate the ramen. That's what they heard. What? I don't give a fuck if I don't eat ramen, nigga. I'll say I've been told these niggas I eat ramen. I'm poor, remember? If they don't like it, it's a pizza, right? Oh my God.
All right, where you at? Where's the mark at? Huh?
I don't know. Mass, when are you still in the chat? You're being called out, sir. There's a link.
Hopefully he comes up.
Get up here, fool. You want the heat, now you get it.
He's about to go off. You're about to freaking go off on this motherfucker. Drop some bars or whatever it's called. Yeah.
I'll pull up some of my beats that I made in the studio. I ain't released this shit yet.
My beat. What up? Spit some shit. Go ahead.
Okay. You want me to?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I gotta find a song.
What? You can't go a cappella?
No.
Because the only time you popping fellas is when you in they backside, creaming on them like mozzarella, heat it up. You ain't about to beat it up. You ain't nothing. Come on, spit some whack shit.
That was whack, bro. That was it?
No, you supposed to call me out. You called me out, so spit some of your whack shit, boy.
You called me out first, bro.
Facts, Dominique.
I know, that's a lie. Like you said you beat me the other day. That was a lie.
Yeah,
so
hold
go
up.
ahead. All right, Slim Jesus, spit your shit.
Okay. All right. We'll just play this. Okay, hold on.
Thank you.
Okay, I gotta get ready. For this. Okay, you gotta pull it up though.
Go ahead.
You gotta pull up the thing in the basement so I can play music.
Go ahead, because I don't want to. I want to make sure it's the right one. Okay.
Okay, is it too loud? Okay. Okay, ready? Yo. Oh. Yo. This is TBS. Rap name, leukoplakia. It's cancer of the mouth. I spit cancer. Yo. Mass one, more like mass flop. Trying to spit bars and the beat stop. You got wings in your mouth, branch on your teeth. You rap so bad you got Siri. Sheesh. Suburban Prince in the Steelers cap. You talking all tough, but you ain't earned rap. Mommy bought your mic, daddy paid for views. Now you on YouTube spreading fake news. Your best friend cleans pools, and that's for real. While you drop the rhymes, you got zero appeal. Late night talks trying to sound profound, but man, you can't even name a noun. You rap like you read from a cereal box. Yeah, I'm hard, bro. You got fuzzy socks. Claiming you got game, but you ain't got the fame. Your style's easy weak, and your TikTok is ashamed. You flow dial up. It's slow and dead. I heard better bars from a loaf of bread. So sit back and eat them fucking chicken wings. Leave the rap alone. It's a grown man thing. What?
Okay.
That
Wow.
was
Oh, that was hard. Okay.
Like,
first of all, that beat was slow as fuck, so I'm going at your cadence. You a little bitch and you about to get played, bitch. You can't spit for anything. You can't spit for days, hick. You was on the farm stuffing eggs up a chicken's ass. What the fuck is wrong with you? You a fucking fake faggot, fucking probably a Jew. And I don't even care about you, dude. You ain't nothing, bitch. I can't name a fucking noun, a person, place, or thing. You up here acting like shizzle and dissing on my wings. You flowing slow as this? What the fuck is that? Bitch, I'll hit you in the face with a motherfucking bat. You whack, you trash. This the type of fucking cadence you coming at? What the fuck is that? Oh my fucking dear, you don't want to see me in the field. Motherfucker, you'll be picking cotton, that's the deal.
That's
For me,
racist.
hey yo, you a fucking farm boy, bitch. You fucking ain't even a fucking one alarm fire boy. You a fucking little fucking grill that fucking Family Dollar made. You a little fucking bitch ass hoe, and you hollering whack shit. That shit. What the fuck was that, bitch? You a fucking faggot. Fucking take the shit up your ass quick, like fucking Aaron does with the butt plugs. What the fuck, cuz? That was fucking trash. And you like them fucking you trash, motherfucker. You whack. You can't spit. What the fuck was that shit? This is fucking trash. And I know it is. I'm still flowing slow. Like your brain is. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, dog? Get a better rhyme scheme. Get a better job. You a fucking hoe. Living over in Holland. You think you was ballin'. Ran from United States. Bitch, and we callin' you back. What the fuck? You a little hack. You come over to my city, you gonna get fucking whacked. And I'm still flowing. Double time your shit. You had 8 bars.
What? Why did I kick him? I didn't kick anyone. You just dropped down. I took it back, Mom. Oh, shit. Hold on, my poll. Do the poll, people. Come on. There's 53 people in here. I want all 53 people to do it. What happened?
Yo, I don't know. It just kicked me off. I have no clue what happened.
Oh. I'm sorry.
But yeah, it's cool. But he dipped after like 8 bars. I spit 16. They weren't the best, but and he's not even a rapper, so I feel like he's 50-50 there. It's a hard choice.
Do the poll, people. Hold on, I got one more second to do it.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna vote.
What up, Urban, if you're still in here? I seen you say something, but they were rapping, so I didn't want to interrupt.
I voted for TBS. I swear to God, I did. I voted for TBS. Damn, 80% to 20%. Damn, man. Shit.
I want fucking 55 people to do it, though. Come on, people. Get on your alt, get on whatever.
Why do you leave after you quit, though? What the fuck? We could just you know what I mean? Like, could have been more than one round, but he dipped like quick. But I give that props though. That wasn't that bad, man. I give it props. For sure. I had more Maltese though. Definitely more Maltese and more punchlines. What? Damn, it's already complete. Oh well, I voted for him though. I don't care.
No, you're gonna get pissed off again. TBS has a busy work schedule. He does.
Shit, man, I'm not even stoned though, or else it would have been way better. But that was trash for me though. I'll admit it. That was garbage. That was pure garbage. Ellen, that's funny. I don't know. That was funny though. It was alright. Oh, well. It took them 2 hours to prepare that improv quote unquote rap. I know. High ends. I know. What the fuck?
What up, Angela?
No, I could tell he was freestyling. I could tell he was freestyling. That was improv. He was freestyling.
He did amazingly good.
Yeah, Urban, because I'm not high right now. I do freestyle
Well, go get high,
better.
go back and do it again.
Yeah. I'm on the way of getting high though. But I spit with his cadence, like that slow shit.
Mass cooked, right, BG?
Yeah.
Come on, Urban. Bring your ass up here and do it. Battle rap now. I mean,
I'll battle rap anyone in the chat if they hop on. Let's go.
that was totally pre-rehearsed. Right, LARP? I mean,
I don't know if it was. I don't think it was. It sounded freestyle to me, but he spit 8 bars and left, so I don't know. But yeah, I've battle rapped Urban before. He can hop up on if he wants to. Bad Dog can hop up.
you could tell he was reading that shit off the paper on the screen.
I hope not. But Urban, what do you? Yeah, you're not a rapper, but you make rap songs. How does that make any sense at all? You're not. You say you're not a rapper, but you make rap songs. Hi,
What up, Tammy
Becky.
with the eye? What up, Tammy? Tammy with the eye, Shug?
I don't know, but yeah, you guys can. Anyone can hop on here. I like to freestyle. Cool. What? TBS, you won, bro, on the fucking poll. I even voted for you. I voted for you on accident though. I meant to vote for myself, but I voted for you. And I kept it real though. I meant to vote for myself, but I voted for you on accident.
Wow. What the hell?
What?
How are you white and broke? Wow. There's some racism going on in the chat.
Oh yeah, when I was spitting my verse, you threw me off. You were like, "That's racist." I said some racist shit. I don't know, but hey, anything goes when you're battle rapping, though. Anything goes. Yo, TBS, that was freestyles. I could tell that was freestyles. I could tell TBS. That was freestyles. I could tell.
Gave TB his post.
But I could have went. Hey, I could have went forever, baby, and then it probably would have gotten better. You know what I mean? I could have went forever, and then StreamYard just kicked me for no reason. I'm like, fuck, because I was just gonna keep going until you guys were gonna start throwing tomatoes at me and shit.
I'm surprised they haven't.
Oh shit!
I'm just kidding. You're okay. I thought it was pretty hard. You're the next little Dirk.
Nah, man, I'm way past my prime. Way past my prime. Man, Lil Durk is cooked though, yo. He's
He is
so
cooked, bro.
cooked.
He's done for life.
Yep, he is cooked. He is super cooked. Man, and it was so dumb, man, like, because they used shit in his name and all that shit, and it was just so fucking dumb. I didn't try to slide into Junie's DMs, Ellen. What?
What?
No,
When
I
did you do
never.
that?
I've never. What? Unless you're talking about someone else cooked TBS. But I didn't cook TBS. He got all the votes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Urban,
So
he's kind of right about that hoodie thing, though. That's funny. Why
he
isn't it hot where you live, bro?
technically won.
It's summer.
He,
Why are you wearing a black
he,
hoodie in the middle of the winter? I mean, summer. It's hot as
oh
fuck.
yeah, Urban is definitely always rocking that hoodie, no matter when it is.
I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying it's hot. I just know that I would be hot. Just saying.
Yeah.
I'm not like gassing him or nothing. Let people be people, but it's hot as fuck outside, bro.
Yeah, it's like 82 out right now. Tomorrow's gonna be 88 here. So yeah, I'm going swimming tomorrow at the lake. I already put out where and when. Moraine State Park in Butler, PA, from 4 to 7. There can be a meet and greet.
TBS. What do you say?
But that was fun though. TBS at least came on and fucking hey control what up salute. That TBS came up though. You know what I mean? Bad Dog. Why the fuck he never comes up and he just he likes to rap in the chat.
What up, Control?
Word Panels of Our Lives. I don't know if you ever heard any of my songs. There's a lot of better YouTube rappers there than me, because a lot of my songs are 20 years old, like literally, like, you know what I mean. I'm still writing though. Definitely, I'm still definitely writing. Like I could pull up a written. Let me try to pull up a written, and you can see a big difference on a written. Hold on.
Right, Meth Claus? I want to see that. DDLV, you tripping, bro? Maybe. This, I'm the Timu version. What up? Yeah, guys, I don't think I'm gonna get my Instagram back because they said that it's 24 hours. They tell me, and they haven't said shit. So I'm sure I don't have an Instagram anymore. Shout out to whoever reported me. Your mom is a bitch. I said, why is it so hot? Why are you wearing a hoodie when it's hot outside? That's all I asked. I wasn't talking shit. That's all I said. It wasn't bad. It's just hot as fuck. It's like fucking 300 degrees outside. I would die. And I'm white as fuck. Are you behind Urban Disciple? I was just said that it's hot. I don't know why you're wearing a hoodie in the middle of summer. I wasn't talking shit. I literally was asking a question. Wow, Southwest Gulf. That's a dox in the chat. Just kidding. I wasn't like trying to roast nobody. I just asked a question. Oh shit.
Like, here's a difference for a written. All right, yo, burn them. Burn them, motherfucker, my skills turn them 360 degrees like wax on tables. Blast all angles, make the fucking whack gods angels. Mass one able to mangle lies with the strict rhyme. Spit lines to cripple your fucking click spine. Sick mind, genius, get high, famous. Put your body in a cell like a live fetus. I'm the flame spitter and your life is in grave danger. Time my words around your neck. Let my phrase hang you. Spitting spells, put you to the pits of hell. Wish you well, then drop you down a wishing well. We superb men, making you folding like curved rims. Bird trim, you herbs limb, you cold, we burn skin. I'm busting like 40. Double D's, these suckers don't know me. The one and only, cut my hands off and so touch it like Tony. That's a written, so you can hear a difference in a written.
Yeah, that was good. What up, Urban?
Thank you.
What up?
What's happening?
How's it going? Just
I'm okay.
here. Nice. What up, Mass One? What's going on with you?
Yo,
Okay.
what up, Urban?
Nothing, man.
What up?
Got a lot of people concerned
Yo,
about
you
my
cold?
wing in
You
chat.
cold? You cold right now, bro?
71 degrees out here. 71. That's hot.
All right. I don't know. Whatever. It's all right. It's a little warm.
Yeah, I'll take it off for
My-
NTF in a minute.
No, I'm
And
just
all of
kidding.
those
man.
other people.
Yo, I'm just trolling, man. I'm just fucking
You
around.
want to see it when it's off. That's all I'm going to say
Meth
about
Pod,
it.
I thought the same thing when I first heard his voice. I was like, is that who that is? But it's not. Meth Claus.
I'm gonna definitely light this joint up though.
Is that cat?
Because I know Urban smoking for sure.
I'm always smoking. I stay high till I die.
What up? Definitely.
Best way.
Light
Oh,
this
high,
J.
excuse me. I'm sorry. High off marijuana.
Yeah.
No drugs.
Yeah, marijuana. Every once in a while I do like taking some party drugs though. Like
Ain't
probably
nothing wrong with that.
Like not 4 times a year probably, you know.
I do some coke if it was in front of me right now.
Yeah, but that shit you can't really trust, man, because with the Fenny out here.
Yeah, no doubt. I didn't trust it when I did it the first time.
Like
The only reason is I didn't feel anything.
Like my uncle, he gets some good shit, and I trust him. It's from the pharmacy, you know what I mean? So
Exactly. That's what when I speak of like amphetamines, I'm really speaking of Adderall or Ritalin, something that you can get prescribed. That's way better than that crap they sell on the street.
that you can trust and shit. Yeah.
Exactly. It still will give you that calm down that you hate, but at least it's a little cleaner.
Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah, that shit don't work for me.
What,
It kinda
Adderall?
Yeah, it kind of reacts because I have ADHD, so it just makes me calm. It doesn't make me.
Yeah, it's weird. Downers work like uppers. Downers work like uppers on me, and uppers work like downers. So
But
like,
don't you-
for some reason, I don't know why.
I was going to ask you, don't you think that's a sign of health, though? Because I think what it's supposed to do is calm you down so you can focus.
Oh no, that's just how like it's always been with me. Like uppers work like downers on me, and downers work like uppers on me. So it's weird. I don't understand.
I get that.
Yeah, I don't.
No, when I drink, I'm a really
I heard
hyped
it.
up
I
kind of
heard it
dude.
does happen. Yeah, I heard it happens to other people too.
Yeah, you think drunk, he gets slow and stuff. No, I'm pretty amped up and ready to go. I used to use it as my energy drinks.
Word up.
Yeah.
Lord,
That's
what do you
me
mean?
When I was like a druggie.
Sorry.
It's your job.
Jilly, mine was prescribed to me, so I don't think I'm incriminating myself, but just saying. These people might be, though.
Yeah, prove it. Prove it. I'm just telling a story.
I said they might be. I don't know. If somebody can make a comment.
Urban. I know you wanted to know where my name Yogi came from. That name
Not
was
really. I
given
was
to
just making
me.
jokes.
That name was given to me when I was 14, and I hated that fucking shit at first. I
Because you were
hated
fat.
it,
So they
yo.
called you called Yogi because you were fat.
No,
You weren't actually
there's,
that big back in those
no,
days.
no. I wasn't fat at all.
Mm-mm.
It was there. It's for different reasons. I'm not going to explain on here, but
I know why.
yeah,
Because you're a
no,
sweetheart. You're a softie. That's why.
yeah, maybe.
I thought you were going to tell me after I was wrong what it was.
I'm not telling. It's not a good reason.
Fair enough.
Well, it's multiple reasons that make it up, but it goes back into like some criminal shit I don't want to talk about when I was young.
Did you kill somebody?
No, man.
Okay. Then what's wrong with it? No statute of limitation on anything else. It give you street cred. Tell us.
I just don't want to talk about it. But that name was given to me, man. That was given to me. I hated that shit, yo. I despised it, yo, at first. For like the
It
first,
was like your
the first year.
it's like your block name. It's like with you and the homies, and they call you
Yeah.
Yogi.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
You know what they used to call me? They used to
What?
call me Dirty D.
Word up. Why
Yeah,
though?
that-
Like, I mean, like,
Because my
why
last
D?
name.
Like, oh, okay,
My-
okay,
yeah.
cool. Oh, okay, cool.
It all sounds like that, so they would call me Dirty D, or they would say Dirty and then use my last name too. So because it
Word up.
rhymes, it's funny. Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, man. Like, that's just my hood nickname. Yeah, that's all it is. Everybody had one, like, and no one picked their own shit. You know what I mean?
Of course, no one ever
I'll be right
does.
back.
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah,
yeah,
bro.
facts. I'll be right back.
Yo, Brandon, I know you're listening, you little fucking retarded ass motherfucker. You need to fucking just stop coming over here, bro. Like, you're gonna get timed out every fucking time. Brandon, we hate you. We don't want you over here. You're a fucking chomo. Stay out of our fucking channels.
Is okay.
He was in the chat, but I took him out. But he comes into us all the time because his real account is blocked. So he always has. We know which one it's him because he talks like a tard. So.
Can I play devil's advocate for a second? I do this very well. So just it's not going to make you think. It's just something for you to think about later. Don't you think it takes a lot of balls to do what he did, though? I mean, look at Ed. He didn't admit to shit, and everyone's still kind of like, well, let's not talk about that.
No,
But this guy, he went and talked about his issues and his dirty past, and in my book, he gets props for that. I understand people have their problems. I'm not giving him a pass, but I understand that people have their problems, and he's basically telling us, hey, don't leave your kids around me. I might do something.
Dude, hold on.
Anyway, look, I'll give you one hint of my nickname. I would raid fridges.
Dude.
I don't know.
Like that's like 1/4 of.
That's racist. Panels
my nickname.
Yeah, I'm about. Can I speak on that real quick? Hold on, Aswan.
Refrigerator? I don't know. Instead of the Tomb Raider?
Dude,
sorry.
No, we don't. Okay, listen. We don't think they should be playing old Ed panels where Ed and his friends are up there laughing because Ed's a fucking piece of shit chomo, right? But if people were gonna play the actual paperwork reveal, then that would be okay. Like, what do you mean? We've said that. I've said that. I don't fucking support Ed, and I think that people should, make people be aware. Yeah, that was before the paperwork came out, bro. There was no paperwork.
No, but no. I didn't ask that. I was asking more about Brandon. I used Ed as an example as how he's kind of forgiven for certain things. And
oh yeah, he's not forgiven over here.
Like, well, it didn't sound like that to me. Because if that was the case, it would be a free for all. You'd be like, hey man, do whatever video you want on that piece of garbage.
Alright,
gave you the link to
like,
the confession.
here,
I did that for a
can I
reason.
talk about the fridge rage real quick? I was not fat ever until I like turned
Dude,
35.
this is fucking gay.
30 something. But yeah,
I seen the
like I was
pictures. Yeah.
I was hungry as fuck. I was starving. Dude, I would raid mad fridges. That's one part of it. But where the fridges came from, I can't talk about.
So you guys would take people's fridges?
I'm not saying that, bro. Use your imagination.
All right, well, if I'm using my imagination, I'm thinking petty theft. You go into the store and raid their fridges, or at work there was some kind of operation going on. That's me.
Oh yeah, my bad. I talk over everybody and shit. My
Yeah,
bad.
I'm about to kick you off my panel because we're trying to have a conversation and you're talking about fridges, bro.
Okay.
No
Because I'm
disrespect
reading.
or nothing.
I'm reading people that are talking to me and shit. So I respond like. So people always tell me, yo, just ignore the chat. I got to.
Mezclaus, are you retarded, bro? What black allies, bro? You sound dumb, Mezclaus. Chill out, dude. I don't have time for your fucking little comments. You're gonna get kicked out of here.
Yeah, I made that comment about the white stuff because this guy was talking about I'm black and I don't know how to rap.
Yeah, that was pretty racist, but I mean,
I only came back to say that you're white and you're broke. How does that work? It's because it's a stupid stereotype. That's why I said that.
that's crazy. Yeah, fuck Brandon and fuck Ed. That's all I know.
All right. Well, I was just saying that when it comes down to it, Ed is a little more of a scumbag than that Brandon guy would be. This is in my book because he actually came out and said stuff about what he did. He didn't have to admit to anything. He didn't have to. And plus, what he's admitting to, he's not even in the major leagues. He's not even adult. So, like,
Wow, that's crazy.
you can think like that if you want, but you're talking about the Ed thing and people on panels dissing him. You have a problem with that.
I don't have a problem with dude. That was before the paperwork came out. There was no paperwork on when I was defending him. I've been defending him since the paperwork came out. You need to. I mean, whoever's telling you that is like they got the shit backwards.
I was just listening to you right now. I didn't know exactly what you meant. This was before.
guy's
No, I'm
crazy,
not talking
bro.
about before. I'm talking about afterwards when we all knew. There's still people that don't want to talk about it. They kind of lean against it. Like, let's not talk about that. And I'm just letting you know how others may think. And that's why I would say, why don't you give Brandon another chance? Make him bury himself some more if that's going to be the way it goes. But
that's crazy.
What's crazy?
What up?
What up, NTF? How you doing? Hey, Mass One.
Oh God.
So, what are you trying to say about NTF with Brandon?
Hello. Hi.
That was a conversation with the NTF. But if you wanted to have a conversation between me and you, we could talk about some other thing.
Well, how long have you been watching her? Like, she's repeatedly talked about all of this.
I'm high as a motherfucker.
I wasn't really talking about her.
Dude, Max One, dude, I'm about to
She
mute
made
you
it
because, like,
personal.
what the fuck?
I didn't make it personal. So I wasn't talking about her. I was talking about in general. When we're talking about character and when people let certain things fly, that's what I'm saying. I would personally congratulate someone like Brandon for having the balls to come up here and tell these weirdos this shit. I'm congratulating what he did, but he's got honesty in him. He didn't have to, though. He didn't have to do anything. Look what happened with your buddy Edward.
Yeah, fuck Edward.
He was denying until the end.
It's not my buddy, bro. Don't fuck. Wow. I'm about to go.
You do know what Brandon did
Yeah,
on.
I was just making you so mad.
Right?
Because I don't fuck, dude. Ed literally had CP on his phone with the same age child as my fucking son. Fuck that. You think I would fucking support that motherfucker?
But yet those
Fuck
accusations
you.
were out there, and you didn't even look into it.
Fuck you. You're a piece of shit for that.
Brandon actually
Mhm.
had human contact.
How do you know Edward didn't have human contact? You think he just
I
stops with
don't know.
pornography?
They're both equally gross.
And that's my
disgusting
point. He
and
said
vile.
that he did that, and
So
Edward
your
has
whole
never
point
mentioned
is you
anything.
think
So,
Brandon's better,
yes,
and that's
I do.
sick. In my point
And
of
no,
view.
it's not sick. We all
Once you
have
get below a
issues, right?
line, you're below a line.
But do you not have issues, or what? You the perfect person walking around?
Yeah. Once they're below
All right,
the
so
line,
what
there's
I
no
could take
difference.
whatever you've done and shame you for it, just because it's not looked completely down on society doesn't mean I don't look down on it. You know what I mean? So fuck society and what they want to talk about. That's what I
What
say.
are you even trying to talk about and deflect?
I'm
your
saying
mind?
whatever you've done in your
Make no
past,
sense.
I could look at it 10 times worse than what Brandon has done. I
Well,
could.
tell me what you think Brandon did, because I don't think
I
you
already know
know.
what Brandon did. I do.
Explain it.
Why? I wasn't there. He told a story. It could have been a lie.
What do
What
you
do you
think?
want me to
he did?
explain so badly?
Because I don't think you realize what he did and how.
Oh, I know
vile.
what he did. I heard what he did. Let's not get that twisted. You think I'm agreeing with what he did? No, I'm talking about he did it. He admitted to it. He took the criticism. He took all the heat, and you're
Is this
still
the same
dissing him
type
for
of
that?
thinking you do when you collect
You can disown him, but
YouTubers
you gotta respect him
underage
somewhere.
children?
Excuse
Is
me?
this the same type of attitude you take when you collect YouTubers' children?
What does this have to do with me?
Wait, you did that? What do you do?
Define collecting YouTubers' children. What does that mean? And
Yes.
no, I didn't do that. They make it like that because I screen recorded some YouTube videos that people posted on their own channels that were kind of freaky and weird. And I displayed them to people and gave my opinion.
Yeah,
The
like you
video
went
is up
into
for everyone
other
to see.
different
What the hell
social
is
media
in,
sites. No,
how is
yeah.
it illegal for me? Huh? How is that illegal for me if they posted that up? Even immoral for me to do that.
Immoral?
Yes.
Hmm.
How? If they
Yeah, I
posted
told
their
you,
own
folks.
stuff
I
up.
told you.
No, he did that for real?
Yeah,
Mark?
I told you.
Did
Oh
what?
yeah, you got to get off my panel.
All right. Who gives a fuck? Kick me off.
It's not my boyfriend. Hell no. He said he kept somebody's kid's pictures, some kid's pictures or something like that. That's weird as fuck.
Little
I didn't know
one.
he did all
They
that.
just got out of the bathtub, and the father thought it was cute. He did have something up over him, like a plastic container or something, but he played it in video after video for years on end. He's collected James D's daughter. Yep.
Oh really? I didn't know that when I was hanging out.
Yo, that's how he knows when I was younger I wasn't fat, because, like, I posted pictures, like, when I was teenagers and shit. And then I found out, like, people be, like, picking up on that shit. And, like, I took all them underage pictures of me down, even though I was, like 14, 15 and shit. I don't even want them up here,
His name's the Urban
Because
Disciples.
the people, like, Urban,
His name's
like,
the Urban
that's
Disciples.
like,
His first name's
yo, that's
Ryan.
like,
He's a flat earther that came from the flat earth community. He's did all kinds of stuff on Pizzagate. He takes clips of, like, deceased Kim, who passed away from our community, and myself, talking numerous years back.
like, I swear to God,
Hold
like,
on, Mass.
like, Urban is a big reason why I took, like, them pictures of me down when I was thugging it in the streets
We were
younger.
talking about buying Christmas
Like,
presents
facts.
for our grandchildren, and another man, another YouTuber. There was 3 of us, and he was talking about his newborn babe, little girl. So there was 2 little boys and a little girl. All 3 of us YouTubers were talking about it. He took that combo and turned it into, like I said, something about a dinosaur towel. He's put it out numerous times a year, every year, like it's code or something. Like we're messing with our children and stuff. It's disgusting, vile, it's sick. He's did it to several YouTubers.
Yeah,
A lot
I
of
know.
people know
I
him.
already
Scotty
know.
knows him.
Yeah, I know about that
Y'all,
shit.
when did y'all find this out?
Years
That's
ago.
that's
Oh,
why I took
well,
some
I,
shit
damn.
that's why
down.
you'll see me in there going around and around like yesterday. Like there's a little clip from YouTube Love Story, which is Tacos, Colts, and Cats, and it's me calling him the N with the hard R, and that's because
I even had a
released it once
video.
again about Kim
My
and
bad.
Mike and I, and saying
I
all
hope
this
you don't got it.
cheese and pizza and our grandkids, and it's code for little boy and little girl and the Pizzagate and pedophilia and just stuff for his clicks and views.
That's weird as fuck. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Ellen, no, I said it was weird that Urban was being cordial with me because we usually fight, like every time.
Yeah, I was dropping hints in the chat, but I didn't know that not anyone much knew who he was. They know him recently, but he hasn't been. Well, he just said the other day, should I release him? Oh, I've already released him 3 times this year. But ask him about the Seder boys, the twins, the 2 YouTubers, because it was his young child. He went on Facebook and took his picture off, and yeah, just a toddler, right, Irby? And that's why I call him Irby.
Oh yeah, your mama. That's right. Is that true, yo? That those death threats are true on Scotty's unborn child?
Hey, Matt,
Becky?
you need to watch the way you say things. Wishing something will happen is not a death threat.
I didn't say that. I read Mama's comment, so I'm
I
stoned
know.
right now.
I'm watching
My
Mama's
bad.
comment too.
Yeah, that I meant to
Scotty
like.
did way worse.
Well,
than
I
Mom.
just no, I know, but I'm just saying, is that true though? I'm just asking.
No.
All right. I'm asking. Okay,
And what
all
you
right.
said on panel about me strangling his unborn child was not true either. I know
No,
that.
I never said that. I must have
you
took
did.
that out
I
of
got you
context.
recorded on my channel with, yeah, you're up on your.
Well, then I don't know why I said that, but then that was a mistake though. I must have
really don't
been
care if you
extra.
think it is or not,
No,
Mom.
no. I'm just saying I might have been extra fucked up, like drunk or something. And
No, I'm telling Mama, I
so,
don't care what they think after what Scotty's did too. Scotty's a suicide troll. You want to
Yeah.
hear how many times he tells people to kill themselves? You want to hear him?
yeah, I already know that. That's why that's why I'm on like. That's why I'm on like and that's why I don't like that shit about the rope, yo. And especially having a homeboy that hung himself, I don't like that shit at all one bit. Like I don't like that one bit, yo. So Becky, don't think I'm coming at you. I'm just asking you, that's all. I'm just saying. Oh, my bad. I keep talking over. Fuck.
Yo, you were yelling at the top of your lungs. And so I turned your mic down. Don't turn it back up because you were screaming.
All right, my bad.
Why didn't you let Blazin talk? I mean, Blazin's not perfect, but I mean, what did she say now?
No, my bad. I'll mute myself.
Oh yeah, what did she say? These people are insane, bro. Did Urban really do that?
I don't fucking know what Becky did. I don't know. That's why I asked her.
Oh, I don't know. People are saying something in the chat about it. That's all.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's why I asked. Like, well, yeah, your mama said I know. So he said mama knows. Yo, that's just funny as hell.
I believe your mama. I mean, it seemed pretty.
All right, well, I don't know. I'm just asking. But
What up, Jenny?
People told her to get the rope. Mad people. I never told her that shit.
Oh yeah, thank you, Jenny, for the 370. I just seen it. I'm sorry. I thought I seen it, but I was too busy paying attention to these people up here.
I don't like that shit. My homeboy hung himself in 2023. Like, hell no. Like, I don't fucking
Dead. I'm about to go. These people are worse than us. No, I'm not. I'm not turning off subscribers mode. You can wait the 20 minutes. I'm about to. Okay, I'll wait then. Fuck. What do you got to say in the chat? Just say it out loud. Like everyone can hear. You says type it in the chat. I'm about to go for real though. Sorry guys, I kicked you, Mass One. I'm about to go for real. So. I mean, I don't. They start arguing about shit that did Urban really do that shit? That's sad. Like, what the fuck? That's fucking weird. Like, what? Oh man, people are weird. Oh yeah, and Sabby, if you're listening, I seen your comment. Why'd you ask me about my Instagram? Are you the one that reported my Instagram? You probably were. You fucking hater. You're a fucking hating ass bitch. Yeah. Why would you ask me that? She did it. Let's blame her. Blaming her. She's getting blamed. Loser. Stay mad. Be super mad forever. Dumbass.
Since you guys
I ain't talking about minor bitch. No, I never brought minors up, bitch. Shut the fuck you talking about? Are you gay? Faggot, bitch! I never brought them up once, bitch!
Alright, well, I'm sorry.
Don't fucking say I did, motherfucker! Don't fucking lie on me! I'll kill your ass! Don't lie on me, bitch! Call the fucking cops! Don't lie on me! I'll record this shit, bitch! I ain't never brought minors up! I'll fuck you up! Don't lie on me! Somebody call the fucking cops! I ain't never fucking brought them up, little bitch!
What's up, Nate?
Alleyways into the forest, the blood is still wet. Shit twist for the syringe addict that wanna hit a lick on the wrong fucking brick. On that fuck money shit, not hesitant, follow no president. Killing shit from my hammock, sacrificial shit, but I call it self-defense. Some type of twisted intellectual can't recollect.
What's up, Sabby?
Slip this shit, I bet you it gets ritualistic with logic turned into residue and some type of fucking dog. It's assault and conflict, this compassion exists. Hit another leg, don't try to resist. Some more shit, just for you, they got bloods and crips, and some love money shit. Support the fucking pigs. Fucking snitch! All gangs looking for that white knight like Columbus, blackmail the club. This you boy, white like rails and bump, progressive slump, royalty Trump, shizzle, don't give a fuck, y'all stuff like chump. Gang like fly, border hop, I'm just getting by. All the rhymes I cannot write, as a trip, navigate through city, right sidewalk, spinning like you're gonna win a prize. Eternal conflict, chase with the big burning flags, burning scripts. Fuck money, eternal conflict. Like Jewish shit, slow twitching through, twitching up a fortress in the night of the war sets. It's your claim, so define the line. Big Pharma got my pride, zombified, nationwide, but this 6'9", shizzle, despise, systematic bribes, peer review, capitalized. I thought you knew, it's genocide. Eternal demise, you can see it in the eyes. Sphere vibes, mesmerized by hypnotized. Vaccines provide, global warming comply. Currency amplified, scripted suicide. You shit my weight and I'm sure to die. Jib jab and radiate like a satellite. 6,000 ways to lie, fuck that real rap. I got 6 ways of getting high. Fuck money, eternal conflict. Chase with the big burning flags, burning scripts. Fuck money, eternal conflict. Like Jewish shit, slow twitching through, built another fortress in the night. War sex. Down for survival, hammock chillax. I trust nobody, so there'll be no rats. Fuck your society, they look at me for tax. Embrace sobriety, lessons learned as I look back. Laugh at those trying, let them burn. I forgive yet no regret. Lost in a sacrificial habitat, defaulted to predictable ravaging sets. Illuminated from within a sacred chest. The Masonic construction to regress. The fight while my place your best. Dumped down, pussified normalization. Homicide, fucking found, dissecting lies. Debunk the presentation. No lie, my logic fly with your regulations. Fuck money and monetization. Gang, I'm calling out the nation. Religious temples, donations, diversion while they brain. Too broke, good dope, talking about who's the most high. It's absurd, trying to put scriptures mind while human scripted demonic literature. Block hidden inside my furniture. System as a whole, let it burn. Lyrical, spiritual, bullet holes, knives and shovels. Stumbling down a road with my chaotic stroke. Grim, not sold, but heavily known. Got my shank, so I'm never alone. Eyes fried, mind lit. Shadow flights in my zone. Despite stupid shit, rattle sets. Place your bets, creeping and I crap. I roll solo and you're stacking death. Things you forget, or haven't got the warning yet. Certain conflicting shit's off with the head. I'm not a killer. Guess how many millimeters blood spiller? Cause you are the shepherd. I fake like a believer, but it's too late. I resonate like infiltrate drama, but I call it ability. Segregate. Spells got me levitate. Mary Jane is too late, fell safe, initiate the missile. Shizzle, put up the fight, non-beneficial. Drizzle, a room, divide the pride into a sacrificial. Hot mind, no time to define ancient minds. Stand it out worldwide.
You did.
Hell yeah. Fuck you, kid. Fuck you, urban bitch ass kid. You younger than me, kid? You a bitch ass kid, bitch. Little bitch ass kid. You little bitch ass kid.
Can we stop talking about kids?
Let's water it down a little bit more, man.
Can we stop talking
for
about
the audience?
kids, man?
And like I said, you always see who's talking about kids. It's always the dojo diddler Diddy, and it's always the fellow femme fraud and his multiple 20,000 sock accounts. And he's always trying to push his narrative. So let's make him mad. Let's make him mad by playing this right here, because it always does. And then we're gonna go into dissecting the entire femdom femi fellow frail love affair with Scott Bromage bromance High Karate Scotty.
It's time to have a little fun, yeah. Yeah, we're getting to the Fellowmon, Femdom, Femi, Victim Little Shuffle.
This is someone that he likes to pick at too, that, well, it's someone that has autism. And they tried to troll the fuck out of him. And he got drunk one night. And he just said, fuck you. And he threw it back at him instead of taking the higher road on him. And, well, you know, it was funny, but then he had to come back and apologize. And nobody really wanted to listen to his apology. Even though he apologized like 10 million times, they don't want to talk about that. But we're gonna play this, and it's gonna show you just how bent out of frame fellow bitch gets.
That one's only like trigger level 5. Hey, let's go to trigger level 7. It's flatter. Very fishy, don't you think, folks?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. He did. Let's see. Let me do this. Turn on Bluetooth.
Power on. Bluetooth connected.
All right.
Let's do this one right here. Oh, this is even better.
Let's make fellow fam mad.
What a load of bullshit. What a load of bullshit. What a load of bullshit.
Yeah, stop using.
What a load of.
Yeah, stop using kids to troll people, Scott Bromage, because eventually someone's going to get a hold of pictures of your kids and troll the fuck out of you with them. You see how that works? Someone's going to get a hold of a picture of your wife and troll the fuck out of you with them. Someone's going to get a hold of a picture of your mom and troll the fuck out of you with them. You see where this is going? Scott Bromage, Dojo, Diddling Diddy.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Come on, fellow Fim. You know what's funny.
What was this? Aren't we?
You butt hurt.
Oh, yeah.
Butt hurt,
Gotta have some
bitch.
fun. Gotta have some comedy with it. Here, let's do it again.
Very fishy, don't you think, folks? Very fishy, don't you think, folks? That one's only like trigger level 5. Here, let's go to trigger level 7.
Hurry, fellow Fim. Hurry, fellow Fim. Call your lover, Dojo Diddler Diddy.
One more time on this one. Yeah.
Load of bullshit. What a load.
Run, fellow Femi, run.
What
Oh, fellow Femi, with your 20,000 sock accounts.
bullshit.
Yeah. I do got something a little bonus for you. There we go. Hang on a second.
Okay, see, Solomon can't even get it right about Dave. Don't let him.
Rage quit, fellow foam. Fellow foam. Put that vagina foam in your rectum.
Fell on his little man syndrome. Fuck. He was triggered as fuck that day. Oh my goodness. See, when you're doing a fellow femdom, you just gotta play this song time to time in his ear.
Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up. You're a stupid cunt. Suck my dick.
But wait. Here we go.
Wait, there's more.
You need to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Or I'm not hearing my peace out.
Yeah. You got played by CMN. Fellow Femi fraud. Dom.
And guess what, Tommy? Guess what? The court system are going to see this. Okay? I know you're working with nothing. And Dawg, you're going to take all of that. You're going to take 95, knowing she's a brownie person, doing all this filthy shit. Fooling you. You are a fool, Dawg. I'm calling you out. And there's some decoys that's in the community that's harboring a killer, running with his bullshit. They're going to be called out also.
Call these
Take that
nuts
man's
out on
wrench.
your chin, Rodney.
Well, they'll be AP. You take John Davis's wrench. You got him up in your cat wrench.
Here's the thing. I left them. Rodney. You psychopath. Scaring women. See, we can call you out, but we don't have to, Rodney. You're exposing yourself. You jumped right up on the Dojo Diddling Ditty. Right up on his panel and his channel. Yeah, exactly, Gomez. They're all in there stroking each other, wondering if they could do it good enough. See, they want the truth pill, but they can't seem to swallow it. They can't handle the truth. All right, Nate. But, it's like this. We know who the group of them are. The reason why we can call Scott Bromwich the Dojo Dealer, and I can keep calling him Scott Bromwich as many times as I want. You know why? Because he's used my government name like a gazillion times. And he took my motion of discovery and read what he wanted to read. He didn't read it all. He sure as fuck didn't. I think it's hilarious. But see, the only reason why we knew about Scott Bromwich being a dojo diddling ditty was because Fellow Femme came out telling everyone. Didn't you, Fellow Femdom? I bet you won't repeat that, genital warts blob. I bet that hurt your pussy right there, didn't it? I bet that hurt your pussy too, didn't it, fellow femdom? Using your multiple accounts. See, I'm not even going to waste my time listening to your Creeps of YouTube video because it's the same fucking shit that you regurgitate. The same fucking shit. That's why I'm putting this out there so people will know you're the one that originally let everyone know that Scotty was a chomo. And then all of a sudden, you and the dojo diddling ditty was best friends. How the fuck does that happen? Fellow femme, how does that happen? Oh, that's right. You fell in love with Brokeback Bromance, fellow Dom. You fell in love with the dojo diddling ditty. Was it because you like little kids too? I mean, Mark Cruz Connors, he's a dojo diddler too that lost his karate store. He loves little kids. Sat there and tried to get someone to end their life. See, y'all are some sick individuals. And now y'all can't take it that someone is actually turning shit back around on you all. And not laying down crying in their pillow. See, the only person that's really gotten close to truly finding out anything about me is Nanya. She found out that I had 2 birth dates. But see, Chomo, cannoli loving, brokeback bromage lover, femdom, you can't figure none of that out.
These are the types of people that you support. Your name's going to be put out too. So, I'm letting you know, Dawg. I can find you. You need to call me. Make it easy on yourself. Make it very easy. But remember, Dawg, when you call me, I'm going to have a recording. And I'm going to save that recording. So that way when I take it to court, I can tell the judge, he understands thoroughly and fully. Because whoever made that video in that court, and it says no recording, and one of you, Nanya or Dawg, did that. I stand firm with my promise that any of you that's supporting Nanya.
Nobody gives a fuck about what you're saying, dumbass. Nobody even knows what the hell you're talking about. Except one of the 7 voices in your head. You're probably that drag queen that dresses up like Snow White and has 7 little midgets running around you. Matter of fact, that's probably how you know Chomophile Wartsblob. I'm just saying, but it's damn good possibility that's how you know him.
Don't be surprised when you find your name out here of what you support, Predator. I'm going to find your name before the day is out, Dawg. I'm going to find your name. I'm going to find out where you work. I'm going to find...
Fuck you, you deranged lunatic. See, this is all that fellow frail femdom and Scott Bromage can do, is put the cables to some tweaking idiot and turn him loose on single mothers and women that have their parents living with them so that they don't have to go and live in a nursing facility. Hell, his own aunt has a restraining order on him and he tries to play victim. Think about this, everyone. The problem is Rodney Lamar Bowman. Yeah. He's the problem, and he is getting funds from Matthew Scott Zaccarino. He's still talking to Predward. Remember, he said he forgave Predward after he said he was going to keep going after Predward until the day he took his last breath. Rodney Lamar Bowman is a fucking liar. Fellow fraud femdom is a fucking liar. Scott Bromage is a fucking liar. Angry G is a fucking liar. They all surround themselves with compulsive liars.
At your house address, and I'm going to have you served. I just need to know where. So if you don't want to give me a house address, Dawg, I'm going to have you served at your business. Okay? You can be a man. Tell me where to send it, and I'll...
You can be a man and leave women alone. You can be a man and leave single mothers alone. But yeah, Vic, I don't see you doing that.
Leave it like that, and I won't disclose nothing. Okay? That's the deal. If you don't want to talk to me, you want to be that little mouse, that little keyboard warrior, and hide, fine. Do so. Do so. That will show true colors. You want to support Nanya?
It's like this, Dick Lick. We see your true colors. And your true colors are that you are a motherfucking lunatic. There's no second guessing it. There's no possibility. Do you think he might be? No. It's confirmed. It's confirmed. You are a guaranteed piece of shit. And I'd like to know why, why doesn't fellow femdom frail bitch, why does he want to take down any child traffickers, any sex traffickers, any drug traffickers? Why doesn't he want to stop any of that? But he'll go out and harass someone like me. He'll harass someone like Gomez. He'll harass someone like CMN. He'll actually sit there and say shit about someone he's never even seen before.
You're going to be putting a lot of lies in there, dude, so...
No, I mean, the shit
That's
about
what you
her
think.
is it's going to be 100% what she said and the people
Why, to try to get her
around
shut down and fucked with?
This is not involving you, Aaron. This is like...
No, but come on, dude. See, you're talking about respect for women, man. And I'm not telling you not to do it. I'm not telling you not to do it. I'm just busting your balls if you want to do it. Because, I mean... to keep it going and have your roast stream come out next year or whatever, and you're keeping it going and you're keeping it going.
It's coming out in a couple of days, and it's going to get over with. I mean,
it's not going to get it over with. It's going to make it really bad because it's going to be lies.
No, it's not lies, man. It's everything that she
It's
said.
not all lies. See, dude, I'm telling you, man.
Why tell a half-truth? Why tell half-truth? That's like taking half a glass of milk and trying to sell it to someone as a full glass of milk. That's like how things were before Divock 91. Okay? And people were used to buying a certain quantity at a certain price. Now the prices have went up 10-15% and the quantity have went down 20-25%. See, that's exactly what they do. And when I say they, that means predatory Predward stares at naked little boys on his multiple devices and laptop. Fellow frail femdom, Scott Bromage. Because, see, I was just going to call him Scotty Cuckarati, but See, now they want to just go and invade and try to talk shit about Shizzle. So see, now I'm just going to turn it up a notch because that's the only thing that dick sucker that wants to touch kids, and that's why he become a dojo. That's why I have to bring it out now and say that. You know, you need to stay in your lane and stop fucking with people.
What you guys are working on, I wish everybody just pushed through and worry about trying to get fucking human traffickers put in jail. Fucking fentanyl dealers.
None of us are gonna get them.
No. You have no idea because you don't. I don't know what kind of backing or network or protection you got. It's just you and OJ. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking care. What I'm saying is there are people out there doing real fucking work.
Yeah.
What the fuck is your 200 stocks?
I'm getting shit done. I think that Ken Paxton's primary is kind of coming to a halt. I think it's his primary is slowing the fuck down.
And we didn't take the catch because we turned it in and they told us not to. And he was mad about that. He was pissed off that we didn't take the catch. How are we supposed to take it if the police tell us you back down? This is ours. How the fuck are we supposed to? I changed that. He never got kicked, sadly. He never got kicked. Like, I stuck up for him because, again, a brand new decoy, not knowing what they're doing, he made a mistake, but he wasn't being dirty. He wasn't being a predator. He wasn't, like, saying that person was sexy or nothing. He did none of that. None of it.
Let's see. There's a certain mark time.
The fitness industry doesn't want women over 40 to know this. Have you seen this guy?
Shit.
You know, the one that keeps telling us to
stop. I really just need a break this time, man.
And we didn't take the catch because we turned it in and they told us not to. And he was mad about that. He was pissed off that we didn't take the catch. How are we supposed to take it if the police tell us you back down? This is ours. How the fuck are we supposed to? I changed that, but he never got kicked, sadly. He never got kicked. Like, I stuck up for him because, again, a brand new decoy, not knowing what they're doing, he made a mistake, but he wasn't being dirty. He wasn't being a predator. He wasn't, like, saying that person was sexy or nothing. He did none of that. None of it. That was all fucking...
Alright.
Hey, Savvy.
Somebody said I got
Sorry, it's Gomez. I got a question for Tommy.
What up, Gomez? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, good man. Any updates on the Stanley Harsha case? Catch?
So that's frustrating, man. Honestly, the only updates that I got, and it's not even from a reliable source, it's from somebody that knows somebody that they're scared to take the case, man. It's just, I'm spitting rumors. I don't think they'll ever take the case. Well, Westminster just now is starting to anyway, but I do believe they're afraid to. Oh, actually, I'll tell you, I forgot, but I will tell you where that came from. So we do have a connection in the news, that the news talked to somebody from there, and they said that they would absolutely not release anything or talk about it until he's actually charged, which is fair, right? That's fair. But, dude, they've talked about so many other cases, so it brought back to us was, like, they're just afraid to talk about this man. So, again, right or wrong, should you talk about a man that hasn't been charged? Could you? I don't know. I mean, okay, yeah, dude, he's right there. I don't.
Oh, this sucks. Because this one wants to go. Let's see. There it goes.
And we didn't take the catch because we turned it in and they told us not.
Alright.
there are victims, real victims, up in the, as supporters of getting the wood chipper action going on Preds and Peds. And I'm an advocate for it. So, hey, just trying to...
Yes, let's fire up the wood chippers.
Chipper that was on scene looking for locked video,
And, here's the other thing. That wood chipper account, I'm sorry, you're going to be blocked. You're going to stay blocked in my accounts for the simple fact that you knew that you weren't Nate, but you sat there and allowed them to think that you were Nate and fuck up Nate's reputation and go and fuck with Nate, and you sat there and thought it was fucking funny. So fuck you. You won't be able to participate in the giveaways or nothing. So wood chipper, that's on you. I've told you before that you needed to go up on a panel and make sure that Nate was in the room and apologize to him. But see, that's what a real man or a real woman would do, because, don't know if you're a man or don't know if you're a woman. But I do know that you are a bullying piece of shit because you let it go on, the bullying of Nate, because you did not stand up and say, no, I'm not Nate.
No one can answer that question, but hey, all right. Anyways, I think somebody might out there be able to. All right. Here, one more.
Hun, TF, why are you trying to edit out the truth? You're trying to sit there and slander me to your friends, but you know that you did what you did.
Oh my gosh, some failed OnlyFans street whores is slandering you. Anthony Cruz, foot soldier. Okay, will never be.
And here's the thing. They use my content when they're sitting there talking all this shit. Pat Con or Anthony Cruz, whatever, And it's funny because, that's how a lot of these fucking jokers have gotten some kind of credibility, is by slandering me, which is what Chomo Victoria, Rodney Lemur Bowwoman, is doing now, is slandering people, blaming everybody for everything else that he did and he planned.
All right, good attempt. Maybe we can find that little scene real quick. Bonus material. Yeah, Locksmith kind of reminds me of the guy that you meet behind Suite 101. I mean, it's interesting how, back in the days, there was, few people that says, oh my gosh, we'd love it if a documentary was made on it. Make your documentaries, right? So
101.
And here's the other thing. The whole thing with the Google review of Locksmith, old Rodney Lemur Bowwoman was sitting there saying, oh yeah, do this. Yeah, do that. That's funny. Yeah. And now he's like, yeah, I'll give Locksmith some money if he'll sue. That motherfucker ain't got two pieces of pocket lint to rub, against each other, and probably doesn't even have a piece of lint in his belly button. And it's like I told him, I know the difference between libel, slander, all this other stuff, so I was careful when I put stuff up there. Now, because Locke has revealed himself now to be of a good moral person, you know, I can take all this stuff down, you know, but that dumpster that Rodney Lemur Bowman is standing next to and saying room 101, well, that's what him and that piece of shit garbage truck driver needs to be living in. And they can hug each other and keep each other warm at night.
I do, right? There's the looking for lock video. Okay. Oh man, now I gotta pause. We gotta see when I need my pen, it's not there. Alright, so this is what I'm talking about. Everyone's focused here, okay? Mr. Cox, I'm not confirming nor denying that I can make stuff happen over here too, okay? For some reason, there was a wood chipper that showed up on the scene for this film set that Vic wanted. I mean, he just absolutely had to go to Buckeye and make this LARP video and thinking it's gonna kind of be great, you know, and then all of a sudden, right behind Locksmith's door, and you'll see in another
Sorry about that.
Here, that this wood chipper, see, and that's a big wood chipper. It's got its own crane. You know, big trees down without it hitting power lines or houses. And in the back of this truck is a big wood chipper that it's hauling. So we're not talking like the $125 run-of-the-mill that you got to take care of some twigs at your place, right? Anyways, I'll try to find the next. Yeah, room one. Locksmith reminds me. See right there, Locksmith reminds me of
Got his little cameras out
the
here.
guy behind room 101 in the 1984. And so it's, I mean, people say they wanted to have a reality show, like even the sicko Mark Connors, you know, everybody's having a reality show, right? Well, you know, like I said, we can't confirm nor deny, but I might help place some extra props around in your reality show since you're having a reality show. I like reality shows, and especially producing. So anyways, let me see if I can find this next scene here. See, this reminds me of who Locksmith is.
Room 101. I told you that you knew already. Everyone knows. The thing that is in room 101 is the worst thing in the world.
It kind of reminds me of Locksmith. Yeah, I'm trying to find the wood chipper parts, and then we get derailed by, you know, who could be who in the big LARP show of reality, the reality TV realm of product placement bullshit, where, you know, I'm just trying to do without all that crap. But anyways.
Force reached out to the sheriff and county clerk to obtain the arrest report referenced on the booking sheet, but were referred to the Texas State Office of Attorney General. After fighting to obtain the records, a ruling was made on which documents are okay to release to the public. Both and his brother are listed on this document as suspects.
Do they need that big of a wood? We're still looking for the wood chipper scene, which is, I think, some of the most important footage there. That.
And here's the other thing that y'all haven't really come to terms with: you don't need a wood chipper. You don't need a wood chipper. See, the Iceman, if you listen to his stories, he'll tell you about how there was a 55-gallon drum that sat on a loading dock and just sat there and sat there and sat there. And it was sat there forever. And then finally one day it was gone, and everybody's like, well, where did it go? Nobody still knows where that 55-gallon drum went. And see, y'all think this shit's, you know, just TV. No, the government will dissolve you. They will dissolve you. There will be nothing left of you. Nothing that your family can pick up. You will be dissolved, and where they dump you at, nobody knows. And nobody will care except maybe your loved ones.
And that would, I mean, shred way more than, you know, some gnarly charges for Predward, right? I mean, the wood chipper they need in like a, you know, almost like a government building where they might, you know, be part of corruption and shit like that, right? I could only imagine the size of the truck that pulls up to shred those documents, right? Some of those the book burn and shit like that. And
Yeah, and it could be that the reason why fellow fraud femdom and old Scotty Cuckarati Scott Bromage, the dojo diddling ditty, and his play fighting friend Nicole and his wife Tiffany Nicole, or Nicole Tiffany, or whatever her name's supposed to be, and Angry G and Looney Junie Crooney and the rest of the not so golden girls that were never really golden in their golden age. Well, now they're like, oh shit. Yeah, oh shit. You cannot put the shit back in the horse because I'm affecting the voters' opinions. And it's because of Predward. And it's because of all of you. So, the shit that you all are doing as adults, and you all are teaching your kids to do, well, it's now taking effect as far as laws for kids, because now kids are losing their licenses in different states. Tennessee's the first one to officially enact it. If you are a teenage bully, you lose your license in the state of Tennessee. Look it up, Angry G, since you're so enthused in looking up shit like that. You bullback Brahma looking whore.
we're still on the search for this wood chipper, trying to find it.
I didn't really know exactly what that video was at that time. We didn't have that information until Patrick Moore gave me Aaron D. Cox's video that he has up on his channel, where I was able to match the dialogue that wasn't fact.
Whoa.
That piece of information has come out in retrospect of when we did our show.
Why are y'all on Cox's and Dick's nuts? Why are you on the Cox and Dick's nuts? Oh, that's right. Y'all are scared. Holy shit, you're scared. Well, too bad. See, now that all of the hard drives of information, of everything that are archived of this, that you all have done, is in the proper hands, and I don't know, maybe y'all will get interviewed by the media, maybe y'all will get interviewed by the authorities. Hell, I don't know. I can tell you that the bullshit Rodney Lemur Bowwoman says, because he's a bitch, so I'm going to call him a woman, because that's the way he's acting. So I'm going to call him Bowwoman, because he's damn sure not a man, because a man doesn't attack a woman. He doesn't attack a single mother. Well, I can't say who the wood chipper was there for, because like I said, Vic was under supervision. He wasn't a council member, because see, that's the thing, man. Y'all thought that the council was an official thing. It wasn't. It was just a figment of y'all's imagination. It was something that Rodney Lemur Bowbitch ran with. And it was hilarious. We was all laughing at him.
Holy crap. Alright, still looking for the wood chipper.
So, other than that, I'm going...
Wow. Here we go.
Yeah, if you're losing, you just start calling people preds. And then if that don't work, you call their mommy. You call their mommy.
Yeah. We got a counter to that.
Side of a lot. And not.
Here's Vic, and
Yeah.
bam, bam.
Exactly, Gomez. That was the best way possible to see if Vic was the mole. And he gave up that ass like a prison sissy. You know, it was like, oh, fuck, man. He gave it up too easy. Too easy.
They want you to see the sleeping quarters of room 101 or suite 101, where they don't want you to see.
Yeah, exactly,
this
Nate.
over here. Let's read it, okay? This over here, no one has noticed. This is supposed to be a LARP video. I'm wondering if that was just parked there for the one time with the, and this is a wood chipper on the back right there. I wonder if that was there for either Locke or Vic, because it wasn't there for me. I mean,
It wasn't there for you, Gomez.
can't confirm or deny whether it had been there parked once, or that's his kind of perma home, or just cruise in the neighborhood for lunch at the same time this LARP video is being.
There's a lot of government organizations that are in Arizona. And, yeah. So, yeah. It was in case it needed to be a sterilization.
No, some on-scene LARPing, right? And Vic wanted to really go and do. So, right, to have that wood chipper there, and part of, the things that are kind of happening in real time, beyond just the, trying to bust out the local hooker that's, sending really dudes blowjob videos and shit like that, right? Okay, there's a little more going on in the background.
Speaking of which, man, if you weren't in Savvy's tonight, go check her video out, which is like a oh boy, an edited version of her live tonight. Oh man, Nasty Twat Fungus busted herself out.
During LARP day, it's triple reverse ooey gooey LARPage to have, in something like that, to have an on-scene wood chipper to take care of business at the same time. Why didn't Vic point it out? And, not only behind, room 101, the guest suite. Okay? The guest suite at suite 101. This is just a guest bedroom, but to have on scene with the crane even. All right? It's like a 50-ton wood chipper or something. Well, maybe 25, 30, but still. All right? This crunch and muncher there will take care of business, especially since, he said it, Trump said it, okay, death penalty for sickos, and all of a sudden you got Alligator Alcatraz, and next real Alcatraz in San Fran will be Pedo Island, and, maybe some of the LARPage and the reality TV will help get the death run.
In Colorado, they're going to have Chipper World.
For Pedo Island, kind of up and going, and might be, But the thing is to take away due process to either take care of the problem on scene when you got some real interesting activity to show up and take care of things on scene, or to try to obtain and get them taken care of if they're, whatever method they're going to reinstitute at Pedo Island, Alcatraz. I'm telling you, they're probably going to have like 400-pound halibut, right? Alligators can't live over there, so halibut, right? That way, they'll take care of the bottom side. Sharks, of course, the top. Anyways, yeah, take care of that problem. I just say, yeah, cancel all due process and take care of things on the scene. Good job, production. Peace out.
And her bullshit and her nefarious stuff that she's doing, fine, that shows who you are. Yes, I'm talking about Wiggy Woggy whatever, the machinist. He took the video in court when Bobby Joe tried to get a restraining order on me. Nanya turned her against me. And she found out what kind of person Nanya was. She felt bad. I felt bad. I didn't pick up that. I wasn't served. I went into hiding. Okay? Because I knew that if I got served, I couldn't reach out, apologize. It was harder for me then to pick up, try to resolve our issues. Because I knew that sooner or later, they're going to see what type of person that Nanya is. And sure enough, when that shit come out, I talked to her, and I told her, I'm sorry. Okay? But PHI, I'm not sorry for that. Gabby, I'm not sorry for that. I stand firm with my feelings for all of y'all. You're snakes in the grass. Birds of the feathers, the same flock together.
Yeah, so
don't want to play games. I'm taking numbers.
Hold on. So chomos of a feather are flocking together because he's friends with Predward. He forgave Predward. So yeah. You get what I'm saying. He's friends with Bill Powell, and we know what Bill Powell does. He's friends with Apple Teeny Bandit, and we know what he does. Yeah.
And I'm taking names, and I'm going to call people, and I'm going to put it on video.
He's been saying he's going to call people and call people. That motherfucker must have a Fisher-Price phone because he still ain't reached nobody.
That way, we can make it as real as we want. People need to see this. People need to take notice of this.
Take notice of these nuts.
By God, now people are taking notice. People are taking notice. But I'm going to go a few steps farther. I'm going to take names, all the names that's up in Nanya's chat. Be worried, be very worried. It's got serious now.
Ooh.
You know?
Ooh, we're...
Never kick a dog while he's down. But right now, I'm kicking that dog like a can. I'm kicking it down that road. So now, when I put my cash out, I surely hope some of y'all people that I've been talking to in the last few days, since Monday, help me. Help me. Because I'm going to tell you what, the reason I need this money is going to help every single one of you. And I need it right now.
He needs it right now so he can get him some meth.
And I'm going to go somewhere. And I'm going to pull information.
Yeah, he's going to go somewhere looking for kids.
I'm going to confront my accusers. I have that right. I have that right to confront my accusers.
Your own words.
Well, I guess that would make you talk about people's family.
Shut up, Scotty. No one gives a fuck about you.
Do you have
They ain't got nothing to do with you, so shut
you're
up.
lying, It's another lie.
Trying to talk to you, actually, not you.
Lying OJM.
Another lie.
Lying
OJM. Liar. God, you guys. Predator, actually. Yeah, Scotty. It doesn't even make me start going off on Renee.
I'm the most fucking transparent on here, motherfucker.
Name the lies. Name the fucking lies.
Now, this is the very person that fellow fraud femdom said was the dojo diddling ditty. Now, we wouldn't have known that he was a dojo diddling ditty like at Mark Connor's cruise had fellow femidom fraud never had he not ever opened up his mouth. And then the old ladies that were like the three witches from Clash of the Titans, and I'm talking the one from the 80s stirring the pot. Sitting there talking about how they're concerned with Scott Bromwich spending time with little boys, putting his hands on little boys, just like Rodney Lemur Bowwoman jumping out of the tree on little boys, and he put his hands on one of the little boys. And, well, that one's looking for him, and, well, when they find him, they're going to shave half his beard off. I think that's going to be funny, because you know those kids, they're going to post that shit on Facebook. And just like NTF's Facebook, where it had her menu of Raw Dog Express and all that other shit, and her begging for them, you know, her client to hurry up and pay for the hotel room. Yeah. I'm sure the Dojo Diddling Diddy is still cheering on Nasty Twat Fungus NTF too.
Name the lies.
You
Name
ain't
the
got
lies.
shit.
Name the lies.
I just told you. You said you brought up Yak's family and could act like you don't bring up family.
Oh my
You
God,
bring
you
up
guys
your
brought
kids,
up
you
family.
start to say you don't bring up family. You fucking do.
No,
You're
no, no,
fucking
no, no. They're
talking,
Hungarian, boy. You guys brought up.
Now, see, here's the thing that Scott Bromwich needs to think about. All that shit that he said, making fun of people's kids, calling them, and I don't like using this word, but I need to use it right here to let everyone know the impact of what that dumbass says, because, you know, he's taken a few hits to his damn head way too many times. That's what's wrong with him. You know, he uses the retarded word so much, and it's like he doesn't realize that, well, maybe he's retarded himself. But because he uses that word so much, he's got a new baby on the way. You know, maybe it's his, and maybe it's not. You know, that's why they say mama's baby and daddy's maybe. You know, because, well, think about it. You know, him and fellow femdom, they talk so much gay shit about everybody. I'm sure that they plug each other in the rectum and their nuts slap each other and all that other stuff. Maybe he can't produce any sperm. But the way he talks about everybody else's kids, saying that they're retarded and everything else, and the way he makes fun of CMN, knowing that CMN has a high-functioning form of autism, well, maybe his child will end up with that because of karma, or maybe his grandchild will. That's how it works. The stupid bastard doesn't realize that's how it works. Because my uncle married a stupid bitch that, you know, she always used the N-word to describe black people, and I was a kid, I hated her. I still don't like her now. And her daughter ended up, you know, marrying a black guy. She has 3 biracial children. So you see, karma is a motherfucker. Scott Bromwich. And it does come back to haunt you when you sit there and say all this shit about people. You sit there and you say all this gay shit about people all the time. You know, it may come back to where your child is gay and you have no way of the Bromwich lineage going on from your loins, which is probably a good thing because you're a piece of shit. You touch kids anyway. Your DNA has fucked up the DNA pool.
Yes. End of story. You can try to lie, but
your
fucking
list
everybody
is
knows you're
disgusting.
delusional.
Your
You're
gay
fucking
list
delusional,
is just
bro.
make me want to puke.
Okay, come find out, bro. Come find out.
Oh, come find out,
Fucking
dude.
delusional.
Scotty, you can't fight for shit, dude.
Easy money, dude. Easy money.
You
Let's
can't
find out.
fight for
Listen,
shit.
let's find out.
How old are you? You're
What can
39
you
years old, still in amateur fights, getting your ass kicked. Ooh, we're so scared, Scotty.
Dude, I went pro before. I never fought amateur, you dumb fuck.
What's your record again? Hey, what's your record again?
Really
What's your
bad.
record again?
Hey,
How many knockouts?
Dad, how many?
Since you
how
want
many
to turn
times
this
have
on to you when I haven't gone
Yeah,
after you at
let's
all.
do this, dude. I can pass a fucking...
Scott Bromwich is a fucking loser. He's a lay-down artist. He's a glass jaw Joe. He throws fights. He can't fight. Believe me, he can't fight. I've sat there and watched a couple of his fights because somebody has them. I'm not going to tell him who it is. And I've sat there, I'm like, this motherfucker can't fight. I thought he had hands on him. The only hands he's got on him is for little boys. That's why him and Predward are friends. Because him and Predward swap pictures.
I will pass medical if your fat ass probably couldn't.
Bullshit, I can pass medicals each
So let's
year.
be honest. If I will go past medicals, and I know you fucking can't. Let's be honest. Let's go do this.
You hear that? That's his excuse to everybody. Oh, I'll go past medical and you can't. What's that motherfucker gonna do when he gets out somewhere and he gets his ass handed to him because there's no fucking rules in a street fight? Believe me, I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen. He does not have hands on him. He's got a glass jaw. I can tell you that. He runs his fucking mouth, slick mouth motherfucker. He's a keyboard warrior and a half.
Let's do this.
Scotty, no one cares about your gay ass.
You have to dock yourself. Second of all,
Hey, look,
you couldn't
verbally,
fucking
you
pass.
suck with
Or
your
if you
list
pass,
and like
you have
that.
to dock yourself.
Primitive. You
Second
look
of
very
all, one more
primitive.
thing.
Ape-like.
I never
You're
fought
like an
amateur.
ape.
Yep.
And here's the thing. The stupid motherfucker is bringing his wife into all this. He lets his wife come into his chats. That is the dumbest shit he could ever fucking do. If I was married and my wife was pregnant, I would not let her come into this. Especially that motherfucker shouldn't. With all the people he sits there and runs that slick mouth to, if he was to ever go to prison, that motherfucker would be in seg all the time. And they would call him a slick check because he runs his mouth the way he does. And he probably would be slick checking because he'd be afraid to walk the yard. Oh, his wife talks shit in the background with him, doesn't do it now. Well, I mean, you know, all it takes is for some big back Brahma bitch like Angry G to come along, you know, one that's got a fucking manly face, you know, find out who she is and lay her fucking ass out. They won't care that she's pregnant. They'll just punch her in the fucking mouth and knock her teeth out. You know, that's the kind of shit that old Cuckarati Dojo diddling Diddy is fouling his nest with. The dumb fuck don't even realize it. Half these people he fucks with, he doesn't even realize who he's fucking with. He just throws these titles out there and thinks that they're going to stick. You know, half these people he talks shit about, if he was to see them at the grocery store, that motherfucker would run. He would.
The whole thing.
Scotty, you're like an ape. You're very primitive. Scotty, don't make me start on you. Scotty, don't make me start on you.
Don't get a pro win. You had 0 pro wins. I got 3. As little as most. I can still fight again.
He may have 3 wins, but he probably fought 100 fucking times. He's had the dog shit beat out of him. He doesn't even know how to protect his fucking face. When I was his age, if I would have been boxing him, I would have fucking lit his ass up.
You've got 0 wins. 0.
No one cares. Anyway, actually, where were we?
So I got 3, yeah. So go get fucking medicalized.
3 out of how much?
And then we'll talk.
Scotty, I've seen your fights.
A lot.
You're the guy that they put in to get their asses kicked so that the other ones can advance. We all know that. Now, shut up.
I'm the gatekeeper.
And that's the truth. He was the Glass Jaw Joe from Nintendo. And he runs his fucking mouth too, just like the old Glass Jaw Joe jumping around. And fellow Fem is cradling his fucking nuts like the jock strap. So evidently, old Scott Bromage must have threatened to whoop his ass or something, because see, now fellow frail femdom fraud is all up on his nutsack. Because that's how we found out that Scott Bromage was a diddler, was from him. So maybe the creeps of YouTube Fellowmon alternate account decided to be a sellout. He took a contract and he's getting some money. I mean, he's a dick-sucking creep. You know, he might decide he needs some money. He's telling everybody he's got $1 million. That motherfucker, he ain't got shit. He's a fucking alky bum. He probably hasn't earned $1 million in his life. If you took all of his paychecks and added them together. Motherfuckers probably never sat behind the wheel of a 959 and just drove the piss out of it because he can. See, both of them are fucking losers. Look at Angry G. She's showing pictures of herself from when she was in her 20s, because she's in her late 30s now, and she's through. She's through. She looks as old as Clovis does now. Just about. I guess she isn't getting her share of adrenochrome now. You know, she has no business being around her grandson, and I hope her daughter keeps her the fuck away from her grandson. No, she's like 38, 39. She's rough. She fell out of the top of the what the fuck tree and hit every motherfucking what the fuck branch on the way down. You know, all that witchcraft and shit that she uses isn't working. Isn't working. You can look at the pictures that Fellow Fraud has put out of him. It ain't working. They're like that midget on bench warmers. The one that Rob Schneider was supposed to have bullied and everything. He went to apologize, and he's fucking got his little fucking wizard hat on and everything, and he's got a wand, and he's sitting there saying a fucking spell and shit, and he's like, look, man, I'm trying to apologize. That's how they fucking live. They do a fucking Dungeons and Dragons stream probably and sit there and actually think they are living in the realm. And I'm still wondering how the fuck does Blazing Scar that says my real name fit into this? You know what I'm saying? How the fuck does she fit into this bucket of shit?
No, you're the one that people knock the fuck out to advance. It's pathetic.
You probably can't even fucking touch your toes, fat ass. Okay. Let's try, fat ass. It's 270. I'll take my fucking... Yeah.
And you notice how he's always calling people a fat ass. You know, he's like that Cardio B, that thought he was going to be the new enforcer. The motherfucker that's got meth mouth just as bad as Predward. Sat there and pulled his shirt up and everything else on that panel. And Angry G looked like she was like, oh, like she was impressed. I'm sitting there looking at this shit. I'm like, how the fuck does this shit work? This is like some fucked up Kool-Aid that they're drinking. Some seriously fucked up Kool-Aid. And then you got a wedge, nasty twat fungus in there because she's there just to aggravate people enough to where they can do their little seance shit and do their little spells over some kind of fucking kettle. Because old rancid twat, well, she can't cast any spells and do these long-winded windbag bitch streams anymore. I guess she's running out of nitrous oxide to shoot in with her fucking oxygen bags that she's sucking on to do these long-winded streams. But you gotta listen to this fucker here, man. The Dojo Diddling Diddy, man, is a foul, nasty fuck. And Femdom sold out. Fellow Fraud sold out and became Scott Bromage, the Dojo Diddling Diddy's bitch. He's carrying Scott Bromage's nuts. So I guess I guess that Fellow Fraud's the bottom. He's the power bottom, and yeah. Fellow Fraud is the power bottom for Scott Bromwich.
I'll
take my fucking chances. You couldn't do 100 jumping jacks or do 10 pull-ups. Go fuck yourself, dude.
I can still whoop the fuck out of you.
And Domingo times 3.
Scotty, we have... Scotty,
all day,
you can't fight.
Easy money. Go
they use you to get your ass kicked to advance other fighters. Are you proud of that?
The little friends you have.
Scotty, you're almost 40 years old, and you're using amateur fights for younger kids to advance. You're pathetic.
And
you're nothing.
Fucking degenerate. You have nothing.
Oh, I'm a degenerate. Okay.
And your YouTube friends who are few. And you try to, yeah, probably more friends than you.
Scotty, you can't even talk without stuttering.
I've got.
And the reason why they're here, Scott Bromwich and Fellow Fraud and Spurgola, as they've called her, and Angry G, because Angry G said, you know, she said fuck Alex because Alex exposed her side boy, her side lover, predatory Predward stares at naked boys on his multiple devices and laptop. Yeah. She was mad about Alex exposing him. So see, they're staying around because not only are they after Tommy, they're after Alex. Look what's been going on with Alex, how Alex has lost all of these channels. And Krusty was in there sharing out her email address to everyone to where everybody could watch Alex's catches for free. That's how far this shit is going back as far as them trying to fuck with Alex and Alex's money. Now me, I want Alex catching. I want all these pedophiles off the streets. I want predatory Predward stares at naked little boys on his multiple devices and laptop off the streets. I want old Pill Bowles off the streets. I want the Apple Teeny Bandit off the streets. I think old Genital Warts Blob has done some shit. He should be investigated. I want the Dojo Diddler off the streets. All those foul fuckers need to be off the streets. You know, if you're upholding all that shit that Predward did, you're backing the play to take down Tommy, you're backing the play to take down Alex, yeah, what the fuck are y'all here for? Because y'all are backing Preds. There's a place for y'all. It's called hell.
Pathetic. It's pathetic, seriously. Scotty, it's pathetic.
Nice fucking try.
Trust me, if you think, Scotty, if you really want me to go into you, I will. So I would be careful. I would tread lightly
got
here.
Your number, bro. I bet you.
Seriously, I would tread lightly there, 8.
And Domingos and all the rest of them.
Scotty,
line them up.
Does your face look so primitive from getting punched in so many times? Is that why your face looks so primitive? Is that why you have that ape look to you? Because you look very primitive, looking like caveman-like.
I look very primitive.
You do.
Yeah, he thinks very primitive too because he's got this fascination with incest. He's always deflecting incest on people, just like he's deflecting homosexuality onto people. You know, he's got this infatuation with mother and son sex. So you gotta wonder, did Scotty fuck his mommy? Did Scotty fuck his mommy? Because he sure does have an infatuation with it. He sure does. Because he keeps trying to deflect that shit onto me. And sick people like that, when they go about deflecting that, yeah, they're usually into that nasty shit. And the sad part about it is, I can see the dojo diddling ditty doing that shit, especially after you listen to this.
You sounded very too. You sounded too. Dude, you sound like a fag too when you're like,
I'm a fucking kid.
why do you sound like so much of a fag?
Yeah, I know. Sound like a fag.
Around here. Okay,
Anybody
around
here sounds like a fag. It's you fucking cutthroat.
No, Charlie, you sound like one of those 55-year-old gay men, like those old.
No, you
like,
don't sound like a fag. The dude who
both of you do.
on the internet.
Would you say you ain't getting nowhere in his pocket unless you kiss Cade's ass? Why don't you go get?
No, I said people like Brad or you guys. You guys were kissing Domingo's ass.
You fucking obsessed fuck.
Can we do one at a time or no?
No, Domingo is kissing ass. Hold on. You hated Domingo. He shocked you.
Yeah, at least I didn't have to kiss his ass like the pimple cult did. All you pimples had to kiss his ass. Try to turn him against Bellman tonight. And it didn't work. He ended up ruining you.
You're either a fucking
Scotty, I'd whoop the living piss out of you, dude. You're pathetic.
He is pathetic. He is pathetic. I've sat there and watched his fights. And see, that's the thing. He doesn't know anything about how I defend myself. He doesn't know what I've been taught, anything about my style. So I can straight up tell you, Scott Bromage is a bitch. He is. He's a bitch. You can't fight. He does not have hands. He talks a good game. He sits there and tries to psych you out. But he's a cowardly bitch. And I guess that's why fellow fraud loves him so much. But the thing about it is, I give him about 10, maybe 12 years. He's going to start having all kinds of problems with memory and maybe continence. Maybe bladder continence. I need to put that out there, because that's usually what happens. He does not know how to fight. I mean, gosh, if I had to get into a ring and have my ass handed to me all the time and be the fall guy and everything, you're a bum. A bum.
At best, bro.
You have nothing, Scotty.
Fucking nothing.
And
I have nothing.
Renee doesn't give a fuck about you, dude. She wants me, and you know it. I probably got a small dick.
Renee, is that her name? Renee. Renee. Yeah, I'm sure Renee would rather have a real man hold her and look into her eyes and tell her what a real man tells her, not what some dumbass boy that can't fight, acts immature. Yeah, you're a bum. Straight up bum.
You're fine. You can have me.
Renee, do you want to comment on that? Small dick Scotty. Do you want to comment on that, Renee?
This dude is hilarious.
I did a little small, like, shriveled up dick that doesn't work from all your supplements. Primitive ape boy. You probably fuck like a caveman.
I fucked like a 12-year-old boy, but apparently it's been.
Say that again, Scotty.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
12-year-old boy.
Hey, what did you just say?
But I fucked like a 12-year-old boy.
Man, you're gonna spin it and twist it no matter
What
what
did you
he
just say,
says.
Scotty?
But I fucked like a 12-year-old boy.
Why don't you say that again?
But I fucked like a 12-year-old boy.
He said he fucks like a young man.
No. He said like a 12-year-old. You fuck like a 12-year-old boy. You
Fucked like a 12-year-old boy.
You sick, disgusting.
Listen.
Fucking ape.
No, like when
That's so fucking. Why did you just say that?
Disgusting shit is what ran through your mind.
No, am I the one? No. Scotty's the one that said that. Scotty, repeat that comment on a 12-year-old.
But I fucked like a 12-year-old boy.
And through your mind when he said that, man.
You
that
sick
was all in your
fuck.
mind.
You
Where did your mind go when he said that?
Fucks.
Yeah, you're sick. You're the one that went
I only
straight
came in
to
here to talk to you actually. I can argue with you all night long. You know that,
bitch.
Yeah, say it again, you sick fuck. Say it again, you piece of shit.
Repeat it?
Say
But I fucked like a 12-year-old boy.
your disgusting comment again. Say that disgusting comment
I
again.
know you are. I said.
Say it again, Scotty.
But I fucked like a 12-year-old boy, and I'm still better than you.
You fuck like a how old?
But I fucked like a 12-year-old boy.
Say it again.
Like someone that doesn't know what they're doing. I mean,
Oh, you can't repeat what you just said, you sick, disgusting ape.
I just said it. I said I fucked like a 12-year-old boy, and still better than you.
You
I didn't
disgusting.
say I fucked 12-year-old boy.
Man. You make me want.
Oh yeah, I'm a pervert. I got it too.
Seriously, Scotty, dude, you are a sick, demented fuck.
Slanderous fuck.
And this is who Fellow Fraud is trying to uphold.
12-year-old boy.
Boom. Can't fight. Boom, 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 boom. Out.
You're right up to your pastor. Right.
And that's nasty. That's who Fellow Fraud is upholding.
The game. I know how to play this fucking Hollywood music, entertainment, show business game. Been doing it all of my entire life, and I'm 60 years old. So I got just a little bit of experience in this crap.
This is Mark Connor's Cruise.
Trust me, I've spent. I mean, I sat with
Scott Bromance's friend, and
promoting myself, and it was partly my company actually.
Fellow Fraud's
and we
friend,
sat there and went, how are we going to blow
and Eric
$2 million?
Spitfire's friend.
I figured out ways.
They can't even
Actually,
tell the
it
truth.
took
It's
about-
stupid. This proves right here they got cocks and Dick's name in their mouth. They got cocks and dicks in their mouth all day.
Hey, what's going on there? You know, some of you that watch this channel might know that I studied in college administration of justice, police misconduct and oversight, and some juvenile justice. Okay, it wasn't like these grammar tards here think that it was computers. Could have been some computer science, but I'm definitely not using
and they all studied political science, which tells you they're extreme liberals. They're dumbasses. Yeah. And you can tell by listening to them. And the fact that they make up that Gomez didn't say anything, the fact that Gomez said something that he didn't say, and that Gomez was supposed to be there and Gomez wasn't. Yeah.
any computer skills to hack anybody.
And they love their network, which has the Dojo Diddling Diddy in it. It's got Bromage and Fellow Fraud. Yeah. Yeah. It's got those two and Spurgola. Gotta squeeze the blazing barf in there. Sometimes it's chunky, and sometimes it's runny, and sometimes it's... Yeah, you get the idea.
But the main point of this is that these grammar tards here are actually trying to implicate that Mr. Cox has allegedly said that...
Can't forget about Predward.
in a
Predward's in there.
case,
He's in the mix.
That police have used a minor to set somebody up. But the way they're portraying this in this short clip is definitely not accurate to what Mr. Cox has said himself. And we'll go through a few other videos real quick. But I don't know why these women, Miss Clovis, Miss Kim, and Miss Brenda, can't seem to kind of get the story straight.
And I even get done this way. Of course, they use Scott Bromage and Angry G and that crazy Kathy, you know, the one that was sending a bunch of money to predatory Predward stares at naked boys. Yeah. And crazy Sherry that sat there and accused Tommy of doing inappropriate things to her, and Tommy never did it. It was someone else. You see, all of these people project shit that happened or they fantasized onto innocent people. These people are fucked in the head.
And they're all over the place on this fantasy that police would never use kids in an illegal manner or fashion.
They would.
Miss Real Talk, right?
Rancid twat.
Would, for some reason,
rancid twat.
They will not
rancid twat
go over police reform and misconduct. These bloosh baggers, okay, bloosh liners, supporters for that blue line of silence want you to believe.
And rancid twat, she calls the police all the fucking time. All the time. And here's another thing. She said that she was going to call and raise hell down there in Polk County, Texas, and all this other shit. She hasn't done a motherfucking thing. She hasn't done a thing. I've been reaching out to the voters that was considering voting for Ken Paxton and all this shit. All these people finding out about predatory Predward stares at naked little boys on his multiple devices and laptop. Yeah. And how Ken Paxton let him go. So do you think Ken Paxton should be able to run for U.S. Senate? Nope. He shouldn't be able to run for dog catcher. But you know what? Old Clovis would love that. Old Clovis would love that. So would Predward. See, Predward would be able to sit there and hold shit over his head, and old Ken Paxton say, no, I done paid for it. I didn't let your ass go. You see how this shit works? You see how they work? This is the Predvidians camp. See, Predward was the big guy. The big guy didn't work out too well. Didn't work out too well. Y'all never thought of chasing down the path that I've went down. That's okay. Y'all will hear about it.
That all policing and police are just great, fantastic, and Cox is everything to blame for hacking and all the problems in the world.
Where'd they get this video of this young girl? That's what I want to know.
Know-it-all rancid twat.
Oh yeah, and by the way, Mr. Cox has nothing to do with the video in question that these ladies are talking about, or the channel. Okay?
Where'd they get this video of this young girl? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, really? Who paid her? Who paid her to talk like that? Who forced her to talk like that?
Who's the little girl?
Well, I bet it wasn't a fucking cop, huh, Aaron? You think it was...
Now see, this is the thing. They all get up there and enrage everyone, making them think that Cox did this. So they got cocks and they got dicks in their mouth and on their mind all day, every day. So they run around, they do this shit, and they know damn good and well that it ain't true, but they're doing it to control their narrative. The same narrative that Scott Bromage, the dojo diddling ditty, that Fellow Fraud. See, Fellow Fraud's the one that told us about dojo diddling ditty being a boy toucher. And all of a sudden he shut up. So I guess he got a piece of the pie. I guess he got a cut of the action. He's getting paid, so he shut up.
a cop that drugged that girl in?
Fuck you, Aaron. Is he in here? Because I can't see his fucking...
No, but he's the one that said the cops do that now.
No,
you
Aaron. Fuck
they
you.
bring little girls into the police station and they take them into a room.
Never said or implicated anything like that, that there were illegal activities with minors happening in police stations, but maybe with consent of the parents. We'll get into it.
And they tell them how to manipulate these fucking weirdos.
No, they don't. I'm gonna jump the fuck off.
No, they don't. But he thinks people believe it.
No, that's a conspiracy. They don't. Nobody believes a damn thing out of fucking YouTubio fucking. What the fuck is that he sits in? A fucking tub or a fucking whatever hot tub, dude? Nobody believes a fucking thing comes out of his fucking mouth. He knew.
They're jealous. They are, because first thing that comes out of their mouth is they always want to sue Cox for his hot tub. Yeah. They don't want to sue him for nothing else. They want to sue him for his hot tub. And it's because they're jealous. Their old asses can't afford one. And this proves that, another case right here, it proves that nastiness will get you nowhere. Because one of the bitches that are being so foul on here and so nasty and has cocks in her mouth and is so blatant in the lying is dead now. At least they say she's dead. I don't know. She could be like Jen A and just pop up. Jen A, I may not be a smart man, Jen A, but he does know what love is. Predatory preference stares at naked boys. He wants your love. You old nasty talking bitch.
About fucking Mike Sorora's kid getting fucking slammed 3 years ago, but didn't fucking say nothing and wait till now to say something?
I did actually, and I've made videos on that, which are on private. Let's go to this.
The town's council saying that investigation centers around this video.
Hey, how you doing, man? Got a couple questions. Who you here to meet, bro? Huh? Who you here to meet?
It's a confrontation that lasts only seconds. On the other side of the camera,
this woman named Kim Chaos. I really didn't know much about her until Vic took and made a point to bring up her name and send her pictures to me and all that other shit. That's how I know what she looks like and shit. You know, I got her pictures from him. So if y'all are mad that I got Kim Chaos's pictures, well, you can blame your buddy that you all are giving money to, Rodney Lemur Bowwoman bitch.
is a self-proclaimed activist from Fitchburg who says he poses as underage boys online to catch predators. The activist alleges the man in the video is Stowe Police Chief Ralph Rusty Marino. This video, posted by Predator Poachers Massachusetts, shows pictures of Marino in a News Center 5 news clip in which Marino spoke to us about locating a 2-year-old in Stowe just days ago.
Had a history once prior to this that she had taken off.
Yesterday, Marino met with state police here at the Stowe Police Department. The town of Stowe confirms Marino has stepped down, placed himself on administrative leave, and appointed Sergeant Darren Thrain as the acting chief. The town's council says this will be formalized at a select board meeting on...
And that there's when PP Mask J caught the police chief. And, well, of course, they don't want Jay doing that anymore. Just like they don't want Alex catching anymore. They don't, especially after he took and busted out predatory predatory stares at naked little boys on his multiple devices and laptop. Because you see, remember how Predward tried to blame it on his brother? And then they're all after Tommy. They want to go after Tommy. They want to take down Tommy. You see what I'm saying? It's just a matter of time till they stop all of the catchers. That's what they're after. That's what Scott Bromage and Fellow Fraud and Spurgola, Nicola, and Rancid Twat. I don't know if Blazing Barf is wanting to do that. I don't know. I have to I'll have to investigate, but she very well could be. She very well could be wanting to stop pedophile hunters. She could be on the side of pedophiles. Because you remember how Predward was giving Gomez a hard time. He told everybody, yeah, go over there to Scotty's. He's my friend. Yeah, Scotty is still his friend. Fellow Fraud is still Predward's friend. Spurgola is still Predward's friend. Angry G is still Predward's friend. Remember, Angry G said, you'd be surprised at who all was still talking to Predward. Nope. Nope, I wouldn't. Because I know that a leopard doesn't change its spots.
Wednesday, the Stowe Police Department saying in a statement it will cooperate fully in any investigation of Chief Marino or any other matters. Also saying, quote, there's no reason to believe that the activities being investigated involve or concern the operations of the Stowe Police Department. Now, state police are investigating. We reached out to Marino for comment, but he never got back to us. Well, live in Stowe this evening, I'm Peter Eliop.
The town's only police officer is now on the other side of the law, locked up in jail, accused of disturbing crimes. And officials say this may not be the first time he's done this. News 4's Brent Skarkey in Chickasha with the latest. And Brent, he's accused of trying to pay a 16-year-old for sex.
Grady County officials say the crime committed in Chickasha. That's why the lone law enforcement officer in Cement being held here after his initial hearing today.
Out of Bakersfield, California, 15 have been arrested in a child sex sting, including a CHP officer and a prison employee.
So, do we need to go back? Do we need to go back and listen to this here? Let's listen to this one more time.
You think it was a thing her to talk like that? Who forced her to talk like that? Who's the little girl? Well, I bet it wasn't a fucking cop, huh, Aaron? You think it was a cop that dragged that girl in?
I wonder if Kim Chaos is still bitter and nasty like that in hell. Because that attitude of hers and how she was about funding a pedophile named Predatory Predward Stares at Naked Little Boys. Well, you know, God doesn't like that kind of shit. And, well, it's just one of those things.
All right, test. Let's see, I might have to bring up my volume here just a little bit. Make sure this is working. Waiting for the stream to catch up to see how we sound here. Current Mr. Cox, how you doing? Yeah, I might have to bring up the volume just a little bit. All right, so great question or analysis in the chat, and that's what I've been kind of waiting for, is for kind of the subject to come up. Let me see, I'm going to try to highlight this comment. I just got to make sure I'm not going to drop the stream like I've done in the past by doing that. Okay. Let's see. There's the question whether or not Predward was maybe trolling Kim. So we start out here. Vic just started trolling Kim. I didn't say anything to like, hey, you should troll her or anything. He just all of a sudden started to. And maybe because Predward said to start to troll Kim. I was like, I don't know, because Kim and Ed were together. And it could be a front. So what was interesting is they were all together in the beginning, 2016. Then beef starts due to differing opinion and the level of trolling that was actually going on due to the Bundy Ranch standoff and the Malheur Wildlife standoff, 2016 in Burns, Oregon, Harney County, Oregon, okay. And they were all together then, and it seemed like they were all pretty well put together then to really start a think tank or their shows on the Bundy situation. Then to later on, a little bit down the road, flip-flop, do some flip-flopping like they've done with Trump in the past also. All pro-Trump and then flip-flopping. I'm just pointing it out. So then all of a sudden they're at odds with each other, and then all of a sudden Kim's IP or her ISP, Internet Service Provider, this is from what I recall, and it's just so vague, and I got one video of Kim talking about to where her ISP service gets a hold of her and said that their firewall caught someone trying to send her child explicit material. And the firewall caught it. But for some reason, she's adamant enough that she knew it was Clovis and was only able to take her to civil court. But the thing is, there was just no damages because the firewall caught it. How could they know it's Clovis? And then all of a sudden they're trying to blame me for hacking, right? And planting tracers and shit like that. When it was their boy, just like Predward, their boy, Eric Shilkerson, that was doing tracers, sending IPs over to the FBI, so forth. I would assume at that time that it'd be the dirty side of the FBI, which should have been cleaned up now, I would hope, but haven't been keeping up on much of that. But it seems like there are things changing in our right to internet free speech, I guess. Oh, goodness. So, anyways. So, there was a court case, civil case, because there was nothing that could be done against Clovis for some reason, legally. The case had to go civil, and then it gets dropped the day of between Kim A and Clovis. And they listen in. They're like, "Oh my God, he's talking about it again." Well, there's holes in the story, and it seemed as though that every once in a while, Kim would have to try to get a hold of me through Hangouts, and there was always some type of dilemma, which was always like a nothing burger, but she would be, like eruptions, okay? There's going to be an eruption. Oh my God. For instance, when's this revolution going to kick off already? And it was always the sky is falling type shit to try to get me to engage, and I just wouldn't. And then finally, well, there were a couple of times where I just like kind of had enough through, you know, the notifications going off so much through Hangouts that I was just like, hey, fucking what, right? There's nothing you and I can do. You gotta stand back, and I mean, I think we've done as much as we can. Gotta stand back and watch it all unfold and be active in the courts. I've always been, you gotta be active in the courts because, I mean, you can get arrested for spitting on the sidewalk, but being blamed that you're, you know, spit on the sidewalk, or a freaking cop's got a boner for you, and you get jaywalking tickets and shit. You know, I mean, your courts are where the fight is at because they're trying to set precedents in their favor. Anyways, derailed a little too far there. Sorry, but anyways. So after the court case was dropped, they were supposed to be friends, and there was always like this big back and forth. The drop of the dime, there would be, you know, just mayhem and chaos. But it did seem more for clicks and views. Then all of a sudden, Predward was the big guy because he was up in the Pred catchers and no one knew, but they weren't going to say anything, right? And every day they're going live, and I'm, you know, coming in and, hey, how is everybody's doing, right? And they couldn't stand me, right? Jump up on panel, and Kim even admitted she'd overtalk me on purpose. Then all of a sudden they would get together to try to take down a common, you know, common enemy or peddle to some bullshit. Then that's when Clovis all of a sudden said that she called the cops, or was going to call the cops on me because she said that I doxed her daughter's teacher, and then she had Kim back it up. Like right there, live. Like, oh my God, Aaron, how could you dox the girl's teacher? Oh, wait a minute. Did you even see the doxing? You just going by what Clovis told you to say, and then all of a sudden she just going by what Clovis told her to say. Because I didn't dox the daughter's teacher. I sent them information on a social media influencer that had already been doxed to verify if the big data dump of 2020 had the same format of what I was saying. I wanted to see if we had the same big data dump of the big dump 2020. It's pretty cool, actually. But the back and forth fighting, now here's the thing is, let's fast forward to Predward's charges come out the first time. And I wish I knew the timeline better, like exact, like somebody really needs to nail this down. So his charges go public from the panel channel, and I believe Hoax Wars, the first little round, they give a sample pack, and the damage control ensues because I'm going to assume that Kim may have known about the raid to begin with. And for some reason, she had to go along with it all. Now, whether or not she was easily talked into shit and the meds for her lupus made her loopy. But anyway, so I don't know what was going on, but it seemed like at that time, all of a sudden, she's going through a heart surgery to get stents. Then the second round drops, but right before then, I can't really remember a lot what they were doing, and I wasn't recording much. She was trying to stay low-key on, talking about Kim A here, trying to stay low-key with doing mirroring, kind of like we do here, mirror a lot of different channels and videos. But she was mirroring court cases, high-profile court cases. But for some reason left out the Ken Paxton impeachment, which was huge, which was suspect as fuck. I guarantee she was all over the Daryl Brooks with Spamzilla right by her side for some reason. And I'm wondering if that was just the, well, they do. They need that chat room open. Doesn't matter if you're Big Moose or Eric Shilkerson. They need that chat room open so they can do their coordinating and save face and, you know, try to do a little coordinating on the front side to kind of cover up for all the conspiracy coordinating they were doing on the back, in the back rooms. But it was amazing. No mirror, no mention of the Ken Paxton impeachment. But all the while, Kim has Mass One and Predword as barking dogs, and she's threatening me. Oh, Cox, you know, we got these big guys. They're going to take you down. Predword is going to take you down. He's a big guy now. And I'm like, oh, this should be fun. I wonder how this is going to work, right? And all of a sudden, he starts dragging me in his Pred Catcher's News and Drama channel with Lady Scorpio, which will never admit she was also helping coordinate with, like, Nick Cook. Man, I'm just going to call that guy a freaking time thief. Nick Crook. With his freaking retirement home band. I mean, come on, right? Oh, my gosh. And he's the one. Shut up, Gomez. Shut up, Cox. Yeah, it's like Spamthily Cruz. Why do you need me to shut up? Why do your handlers need me shut up so bad? Oh, goodness. But anyways, yeah, the big guy stuff, the big guy attempts, just so amazing. And then the second round gets dropped of the charges sample pack by the panel channel and Hoax Wars. And then Kim A passes away shortly thereafter. Now, somewhere in between the second round and Kim A passing is when I took Vic to Buckeye, Arizona to film the Looking for Locke LARP video. And it looks like somebody set up some production in front of us, knowing we were coming, which is kind of interesting. Which is, you know, it's the way reality TV works. Oh, goodness. Especially with high-end clientele such as, well, what you got to do is you got to look at the patents that Hulu has. That's associated with military contracts. Other interesting things, NLP, neuro-linguistic programming, right? The Muffin Crew, all interested in NLP, MK Ultra. Associated with gamings, which works into the panels. The most interesting. It's like they had to take out the action of, like, let's say, like Fortnite or some shooting game, to where you can talk shit on each other on different teams, but to take out the blood and gore to then replace the weaponry, the blood and gore, with words. With words. And to see how far they can create chaos and gaslight. Yeah, they need people to pass away to help thicken up their plot for their reality show that Mr. Mark Connors Cruz, you know, says he's got $2 million set aside to help perpetuate it. His own reality TV show. We've got Hollywood and Nashville involved. But even more recent to even hear, and especially with the Puff Daddy, P. Diddy charges going light, way too light, and him even coming out or being busted out as an FBI informant. Wow. it doesn't hit too far away from home, especially when you do have some celebrity status people on TV like Glazin Dean wanting to try to say that I'm trying to play celebrity status. I haven't been on TV, especially crying that I've been stalked. I mean, I've been in some commercials, but you wouldn't even know I had anything to do with it. You wouldn't even know it was me. But anyways, that was like a long, long, long time ago. I'm not trying to get there. I didn't want to be there. I just wanted to first have a music show. Okay, here's the audit, right? I uploaded an original track in 2012 when I started my channel, first channel, and uploaded a track, original music and video as a copyright audit to see what would happen. And what happened told me a lot, so I went back underground for a while going, okay, we're confirmed our suspicion that YouTube is sellout NWO pieces of shit garbage, warlocks, Silicon Valley garbage, trying to soul scalp and harvest with their D-Wave computers, playing witches and warlocks with bras on their heads in grandma's basement. Okay. Okay. Confirmed in 2012. I go back underground and wait to pop back up with the First Amendment audit to see, you know, what they thought they could do with a guy just doing some stupid videos on his phone, no editing, one-time takes, in the hot tub, talking about this murdered rancher. And then all of a sudden, I'm having my first Hangouts panel, and there's Kim Arnott clicking on my link, going, I go, who's this? She comes up, who's this? She goes, this is Kim. You know who I am. We're friends. Oh, go ahead. What you got to say? And I'm like, this is going to be fucking good. What's going on, right? Okay. You guys need friends with panels to propagate your bullshit. Later on, come to find out. Anyways, but that's what it was all about. Propagate bullshit. They needed a chat room or stream to jump up on because they're part of no community, right? They're Spam Jilly G, not part of any community, but as much as she can talk about the pred catchers, or when it's time back, we'll go back in reverse here to talk about the cop watchers, the Harvest Festival shooting, where I believe, the truckers, right? They're part of no community, but damn, do they got great insight with no legal backbone. But Spam Legit will say, he got nothing, he can know nothing about law or legal. Oh, and you do? Oh, I can't wait for this debate, right? Never a debate. Yeah. Just like LARPy, they're all going to puss out and have their excuse. He's doing things in the background. He's hacking. Nope, don't have time to, don't want to. I'd much rather hear your voice and, apply the Socratic method, ask a couple few questions, and wait till you almost hang yourself. And then I'll just come in with, the blow dart to the freaking pickled pineal gland, and you'll be in sleep paralysis like I just gave you a dose of propofol. and then we'll see the Twitch flail and flop routine. It's quite fun to me. I mean, that's why I decided to do what I did in a few scenarios, because I knew the propagandists would peddle it only so far, but not get the rest of the story on purpose. They need their 1984. But anyways, back to Kim. And that wasn't a derail. I mean, she was going through the same thing. So, back to the theorem question. Do we think that Predward was assigned to Kim to help take her down? I don't think so. I think that they had to sell her a story that she would willfully go along with. And a few of them there, they thought they were over the target and pretty smart, kind of smart, but easily manipulated, especially if all I had to do is, you guys are starting to act weird, and you obviously made the news, and you made the news with me too. I'm here to just kind of report the news. I'm interested in this murdered rancher that just got shot in the back that I witnessed also in real time, because I was over the target in 2016. I saw the land rights issues come up because of this standoff and things happening. And it was interesting because I was researching after the medical industry went, like I said, went back underground 2012 to 2016. Research, and then saw the land rights issues happening. And then all of a sudden, I'm researching the shit out of this, right? Going, holy shit, because the medical industry is allowing real estate tycoons to gain property. It's bad, right? It's bad. Because the medical industry, you know, basically offing people. But to pop back up in 2016, man, that was some serious situation. It was a serious situation to call out the dirty FBI at that time for shooting a rancher in the back and having Israeli forces on the ground there to help them as a CERT team. Wow, incredible. And I think one other nefarious agency. But it's the ties with Clovis admitting that she had, she was part of a task force to help curtail online bullying, and which, I mean, wow. You come online and you want to be an investigator, and all of a sudden you start calling people peds like she did to Monograph. And, I mean, he slapped back at him a little bit and made it hurt a little bit, but, yeah. It looks like the, I think the Rakita, or the Monograph versus the Rakita case set for, I believe, September or October. I'll look. But yeah, what was Kim A doing up all in the middle there? And then all of a sudden, when Predward's charges dropped, she freaking, the second time, it wasn't very long after that she passed away. Because, I mean, sending them money, right? And then all of a sudden, Mass One is there to bark because she couldn't bark anymore, right? I mean, you heard her bark. The clip JD played right before we went to microphone here. Anyways, I mean, that's all I can pretty much lay out in that scenario, because to me, the whole time it was sad. I'm like, God, it just seems like somebody's lighting up Kim to just flip the fuck out, and she's listening to him and buying it unless she's part of it. And I didn't know. I was more about auditing these nefarious agencies that were, and I'm just looking at the chat right now. Ruby Ridge is pretty bad, and I had to do a deep dive in Ruby Ridge, and the things that I found out that the general public doesn't know about that is sickening. It's bad. The psychological torture that was used. What was it, Randy Weaver or something like that? Oh my God, man. What they fucking did to that guy. Holy shit. Should never be, that type of warfare should never be used on the American public, especially, I mean, you're gonna radicalize people when you piss them off when they're peaceful people. Just like, you know what, before we carry on, I don't know if you guys been tuned in from the beginning, but let's play this while I see while I check the chat. Because this came through like late last night, early this morning. I had to clip it. We've been following this, I don't want to call her a tarot reader. She's throwing her own deck and seems like she's going through like the kind of the same thing. There's these crews. I mean, even in the fucking UK, man, what type of mass funding is being used against the American people through their tax-paying dollars? That's my question. Hey, let's catch this real quick.
Hackney. Like I said, they got some of these youngers involved in this. Norfolk, some of these individuals may be drug dealers. They're on government payroll, but these would be the same individuals going around saying F the snitches. Whole time they're government pawns. We got Merseyside, and some of them also sleeping with individuals in the government, whether they're gay or not. Secretly gay.
There's your gay for pay.
Auckland. Bangladesh. Everything, all these people are going to be exposed. The pawns and the individuals, the puppet masters. Shut him. The people that come around your area making loud noises with their vehicle, government pawns. The traffickers, government pawns. Many of them are part of corrupt secret societies or cults. Shropshire. People that like to place trafficking contracts on people and then stalk them. Atlanta. We're going to be exposed. Dickheads. Setting people up, whether it's because you're rejected or because you really are on payroll with the motherfucking government. AJ. Bruh. You people should have never done this shit. You should have never done it. Stop provoking good people, for real.
That's where I wanted to get to. And I've told these people for a long time, I mean, they made the news because they got in the way of the oversight and the investigation of the government for shooting a rancher in the back. They, for some reason, wanted to get in the way of that. All of a sudden, they're big proponents, and then all of a sudden, they were against, just like against Trump. All of a sudden for Trump, then all of a sudden against Trump, which is, I mean, a serious infiltration tactic by left-wingers and shit. I mean, look at Vic, registered Democrat. Okay. And you know what? This actually might be illegal. I got something for you guys, okay? And I knew that when I actually purchased a home, okay, that I would be doxxed because I'd been renting for the longest time, and I'd make sure every 2-3 years I'd move before they found me. Right? I mean, they would find me immediately in Silicon Valley and start the freaking sanctions on my channel, right? The toggle switches for shadow banning, shit like that. But anyways, okay. I knew I would be doxxed. I knew that my address would be doxxed. So I might as well use it to my advantage. I mean, they had my name, right? But as far as a renter, you can move around and lose them. But yeah, to pop up on the grid in 2016 in the hot tub, blasting the dirty FBI for shooting a rancher in the back, right? Wasn't the most conventional means of communications and using our communications, but I just wanted to see what they were going to do, right? But when you start fucking with good people and then they push back and then you become the victim after you want to poke at the bear, that's what she's laying out here. You don't fuck with good people and all of a sudden expect not to have the anchovies be opened on you, the can of anchovies, and have the real stank be opened up on you.
But really and truly, all of you people deserve this exposure. You do. You do. If these are weirdos within whatever community you once resided in, for many of you, because we're having to move around, because these motherfuckers want to be having witch hunts on us when they are the real witches and warlocks. They're gonna be exposed. You the real frauds. You the ones that work under the government. You the real fucking snakes and snitches out here. It's evident because people are gonna know you were trying to set that person up that you were lying on.
See, and she's actually, and the more I kind of dig into this person here, interesting story and a little bit of the background that I've caught and from listening. I believe that she was targeted because they knew she had some pretty serious abilities. And then they target her children. So, you know, a mom, you start targeting children, just like with Renee. And by the way, Lisa Lake in the chat, thanks for joining in. And here's the thing, Lisa, the last time you came in or we saw each other in my chat, you like left because you didn't want to blast me on something. Blast me, okay? I don't care because we're all here to learn. All right, and I much rather get blasted by Lisa and she like make a point. I'm like, oh shit, you're right. That's what I'm all about, right? But don't leave because you think you're gonna hurt my fifis over here. Oh my gosh, right? I mean, I'm nothing like what you guys might think, or you're like, you're just like Malibu. No, if I was just like Malibu, you'd have been banned a long time ago. Not with a wrench. Anyways, right?
Getting different people on that person because you wanted to hide that you are really the snitch. Bruh.
We're gonna go back on that. Let's go back on that, right?
The ones that work under the government. You the real fucking snakes and snitches out here. It's evident because people are gonna know you were trying to set that person up that you were lying on. Getting different people on that person because you wanted to hide that you are really the snitch. Bruh. Anybody that's working under the government is gonna be here freaking exposing the government. No one here that's working for the feds is gonna be online exposing the feds. So anyone that was dumb enough to listen to these idiots that were lying on my freaking name, shame on you. Come see the idiots that were around you the whole time. Many of you idiots, street justice is gonna be served anyway, the same way you were trying to create injustice by setting someone up. Lacing people as well, under government orders, or trying to set people up in the justice system. We got county try again and we got clean your space. Old keys won't open new doors. Someone has been doing something around you consistently, Alchemist. That's why I say sudden fatality. Some of these people, they won't stop until they really drop. So if this is someone that's been doing aggressive rituals of your mind, your energy, or even something that you do, let them keep trying until they can't try no more. Someone here needs to go for a health checkup. And someone here, if not a group of individuals, are going to be arrested.
That's all pretty interesting. Because she's actually, her readings that she's been doing has been just like, it seems she's doing it because she's been targeted. But again, you target a mama bear, she's gonna go post old ballistic on you one way or another. Oh my goodness. So other people have thought that maybe Kim A didn't die and could be alive. And if that were the case, I'd say, you know, she's probably in Belize somewhere. And then her boyfriend didn't die of, you know, a massive heart attack. And they're, you know, just partying in Belize somewhere. Gonna leave the country type thing. Epstein, probably in Israel somewhere. Right? Didn't die, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I would lean more on the side. Is she an FBI psychic? You know, she should be, but she's in the UK. Do you not believe in psychics being used for law enforcement and tracking, Lisa? I just want to ask you that, if you could indulge, please. I think she could be.
But it's interesting that the timeline is of, like, let's say, just the turbo just stalking and shit like that, right? And I'm not, oh, I'm so stalked, right? You didn't hear me, oh, I'm so stalked, Shizzle, right? No, I mean, I've been up in front of a lot of people, and it's scary as shit, and I don't like it. I've always been a background guy, okay? Production. But anyways, I don't know what that had to do with anything. Yeah, she's definitely over the target. We played her early on in the stream. Oh, we got 12 people watching. That's all right. I like around that dirty dozen. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, definitely making some people mad. So Lisa, you don't think that clairvoyance or psychics should be used in the FBI, or you just don't believe it works? Because I don't know if you've noticed in the past or watched in the past when I play that that segment of the remote viewer that was for the Army, and he actually ran the remote viewing program for the Army. So you don't believe it. You don't believe, and I'm not trying to blast you one way or the other. I'm just interested on your opinion. Oh my God, I'm not here to try to destroy anybody. Just want to know your opinion. So that's cool if you don't think it works, but I'm telling you that they had a remote viewing program in the Army, and Buchanan was his last name, Buchanan. See, my memory does work. Does she know where the Epstein files are? I think she might be focused in a different area. Now, if you want to get a psychic to focus on a particular subject, like where the Epstein files are at, I'm sure there's a few that'd step up to take the job. But as far as the Army remote viewing program, Lynn Buchanan was his name. See? I'm not that far off. That's why you guys are here, to test my memory and keep me sharp. Lynn Buchanan was in charge of the Army remote viewing program. What they would do is go to the front line and just pull any GI off the front line, random. You're coming with us. You're going into the remote viewing program, and they use the scientific means of teaching how to remote view, not the woo-woo effect. But literally, it is proven that their training and then the test that they would pass, that we have the ability to remote view. Now, I myself might not be able to do that, or maybe do that well, even though I've tried in a case scenario, like, let's say, looking for a missing dog. Tried, but failed. Okay? But tried. So I would myself not call myself a remote viewer, but there was a program in the Army to do it, and what they would do is try to figure out if, like, let's say, on the field frontline battle, they would use a remote viewer to see if there was an Army mounting up against them in the next mountain range over. They would use the remote viewer to see if there were troops mounting up on them far away distance. And apparently it works. So, I don't know. Why did we get into that? Right. But, yeah, so anyways, I think we have the abilities, but just like the knowledge of, like, the structured water or colloidal silver or something like that has been cut off for the longest time, and then all of a sudden Here's Mr. Cox making videos on the colloidal silver, how to make structured water units and shit like that, DIY, hitting 20 to 25,000 hits on videos. And then all of a sudden people want proof now. Oh my God, there's no way. Right? And then all of a sudden, but I pretty much chose that subject because I knew the knowledge was being hidden. And let's see what happens when you help bring it out, right? And all of a sudden you're getting heavily trolled. All right, well, I've been on the microphone too long, obviously. Shutting up. Not even supposed to be here. Just listening. Mr. Cox just listening. Thanks for joining in, everybody, today. Got another long block, I guess, until I get tired. But, yeah, so.
Wow, this is some pretty crazy stuff.
Wow.
This article is from GeekWire. It's dated April 20th, 2017. Amazing how Elon Musk and Neuralink aim to meld minds and machines with a wizard hat.
Well, she was off.
Wow, this is some pretty crazy stuff.
Yeah, it came down to Neuralink a few years later, but the wizard hat was a good way to get a lefty to spurg and talk about an article she found online. Amazing, huh? Just like a lot of the other stuff tacos would get a hold of, it was kind of state-sponsored federal fake news. She would propagate it like it was twoof, right? They're twoofing.
You know, all this fake anger that they were putting on, you know, you can't sit there and do this kind of shit and think that at the end karma is going to balance out for you. It's not. It's not.
What you wearing? Is he in here? Because I can't see his fucking.
Actually, the way you ladies run your mouths and the way they probably want you to shut up and quit.
Gomez, I'd have never called him a fucking lady. None of them. None of them. Especially Clovis, the way her fucking ass talks.
Calling the police? My conspiracy pea brain would say maybe it is the police trying to get you to shut up that made the FKN Freddy Krueger account with videos. It could have been police. You never know.
No, but he's the one that said the cops do that now. You bring little girls into the police station and they take them into a room and they tell them how to manipulate these fucking weirdos.
I have no idea where Kim is coming up with that type of fantasy that I said those things, but I did not. So whoever's feeding Kim her BS, especially that Cox hacks and uses tracers and installs possibly corrosive material, illegal.
We do know that Rancid Twat put a link out there that someone that was once her friend clicked on it, and it put child sexual abuse material in her computer. And then when she passed on to the next life, she conned her sister into getting that computer back. Why would she want that computer if there was no link?
Corrosive material on people's computers. Whoever's feeding Kim that BS, or whoever she's formulating it on her own, maybe somebody needs to have a good conversation with Kim's doctor, and maybe she needs her medications switched, or something needs to happen there, right? With the slander, libel of a veteran.
Oh, they don't. I'm gonna jump the fuck off.
They don't. But he thinks people believe it.
No, that's a conspiracy. They don't. Nobody believes a damn thing out of fucking YouTubio fucking. What the fuck is that he sits in? A fucking tub or a fucking.
Are you jealous still, rancid twat? Are you still jealous that Cox has a hot tub? If I was to ever get one, I damn sure would tell you all, because then y'all would be trying to sue to get it. But see, that's the thing. I will never own anything because y'all are fucking a bunch of sue-happy bitches. Y'all are a bunch of sue-happy bitches. But I do have a great case going against Matthew Scott Zaccarino for putting my social security number out there, distributing it to Scott Bromage and Fellow Fraud and Angry G, and let's see who else has it. Oh, Looney Junie and Drake Cameron Decker's got it, and Predward stares at naked little boys on his multiple devices has it now, and JT Chofax from Kofax, the confirmed arsonist of the Ramsey house and suspect of the violent molestation, rape, and possible murder of John Benet Ramsey. Why does JT Chofax from Kofax keep trying to get 15 minutes of fame by stalking the father of John Benet Ramsey, Mr. John Ramsey? Yeah. See, usually someone that is a killer like that will continue to go and get a trophy like that.
Whatever, hot tub dude. Nobody believes a fucking thing comes out of his fucking mouth.
Old rancid twat. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Who else? What else is on here? Because they haven't figured out why I would have 2 birthdays yet.
We got somebody backstage. Oh, I think Philemon's back. Yo, what's up, Philemon? Hi, guys. I don't want you guys to be talking about Kim anymore. She's deceased and it hurts my feelings. She was more than a mother to me. She was my handler. And she was my script writer. And I don't appreciate the audacity of y'all little meanies. Just keep talking about her the way you do. Ain't that right, Lady Scorpio?
Too bad.
Everybody keep messing with Eric. Eric's my other handler, and I let him lead, and I follow. And when I lost a mother, more of the responsibility's on Eric now, and I just feel so bad for him. So please leave Eric and Kim alone, everybody. I don't care if they've slandered you. They're my handlers, and I'm fellow bitch. I was just thinking that everybody's really mean to my handler, Flathead. He was my favorite handler, and everybody they keep taking a vote against him because he gives the sicko thousands of dollars, and I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair. It's not like Flathead's the sicko. Flathead alone. I wish they wouldn't even talk about Flathead and, all the money he gave the person that likes little children. Why do you guys keep being mean to Flathead? Just leave his name out of your mouth, you big means. I'm just no good at slandering people. I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough to do my job, and my handlers aren't even helping me. They're giving me shitty scripts. I wish we could be more clever with our network muffin targets, but I'm just no good at this job. I would rather do truther stuff, but my handlers have me crying about females now, like Yaxley. I don't want to be another Yaxley. I just want to be a full-fledged truther. But now they got me acting like a racist piece of shit with muffin targets, and I'm no good at it. I'm no good at slandering people with false, shitty scripts that my handlers had me. They're bad handlers, and I just don't deserve this. I need really good handlers. I deserve the best of the handlers, but no, life's not fair.
Life's not fair and the world is mean.
You're gonna have me crying about females for another 3 years, and I don't want to do that. I just wish I never signed the contract.
Well, there you have it. Another. He's really got a lot to say today, doesn't he? Let's play.
I'm just no good at slandering people. I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough to do my job.
fellow fraud's losing his mind.
I just want to be a full-fledged truther. But now they got me acting like a racist piece of shit with muffin targets, and I'm no good at it. I'm no good at slandering.
Well, there you have it.
Yep, there you have it. Ever since fellow fraud sold out, because he was gonna bust out the Dojo Diddler, Dojo Diddling Diddy. He was gonna bust out Scott Bromwich, and then all of a sudden, yeah.
Road rage incident with a 25-year-old pizza delivery driver.
Richard Cruz!
Unification, y'all need to deputize more pacification. Shizzle laughed and I demoralized the situation. Establishment gonna strategize to amplify. Large nation sizzle, cookbook gonna dramatize. Agents and presentations, anarchy like red eyes. Fuck your monetization. Point of fingers hoping for individual resonation. Chemical explosion got you headed for the medical station.
Security guard accused. He put his hand on a child that was abused.
It's a jungle stormtrooper, dude flipping, always down to rubble, selling out. Fingers pointed, scripted for you to be muzzled. Recruitment scouted, pad paved out. If you want to solve the puzzle, I decide fuck, do it out. Will you looking kind of trouble? Free will, like blood spill, shadow flex, don't call me humble. Levitation over your name brand, will I am, y'all in a bubble. I'm stuck, I'm puffing quadruple hits. Some be fucked on that double. Dissected bullshit, fuck the third eye. My vision like a so-called hubble. Self-defense, lingering aroma, dumb fuck, organized agenda called Paul the Roman. Be going for one. Somebody needs a buddy, it's not a good look. When the dots don't connect, shit it get funny. Drive by, spray up the block, schizo shot. The fentanyl in the dope you got. Heartbeat, could it be non-stop? So you collapse and drop, toasted up. Cook, coke in the club, the rip rap, the loot crews targeted. Beans despised, so it's a prize. And the dope addict's eyes mesmerized by signature high. Mind enticed, life compromised with the spiritual demise. Fate is smoking hospital, comatose. Blame the dope and the devil, nothing else held accountable. So trying to escape what's so systematical. Trench blow blows methodical. Signs in a riddle. Air bubbles in the needle. Slaves playing monkey in the middle. Step up with your death threats. Get out of sight, don't be stupid. You can bet I got that shit like Mr. Slick. Shall I prove it? Snap like reflex. Self-defense. You can make my shit list. Twisted psychotic mindset. Fuck your mood switch. Denounce your cruise shit. Wait till the moon dips. Entertainment chillax with your blunted grips. Trouble I stir. I'm already lurking and it's true shit. Mentality, flick a bit, burn your leg, division by claims, religion by faith, racist Masonic scripts like a Christian and Jewish.
Richard Cruz. Richard Cruz.
Clients reading new scripts like a do this. Local militia in this. Investigate relative names, get your address at the head chick. I'll WFF as I witness puppy milk branded.
I enjoy the rebuttal. I enjoy hurting for him back
defending Gomez,
here and say that I don't enjoy it. I do.
Stop me, Shizzle!
And I put time into it too, and I don't regret any of it.
Hey, stop me, Shadow!
And you're not gonna like it.
Settle down, Pac-Han.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Why would you want to do that? Because you like drama.
Well, yeah, it's the internet. You like drama.
You like drama.
Yeah, drama's fun sometimes. Yeah. It's, I mean,
But Rodney Lemur Bowwoman, well, he is Scott Bromage's bitch. He is Fellow Fraud's bitch. He's doing what they want him to do. He's Spurgola's bitch boy. He's Angry G's bitch boy. He's Looney Junie's bitch boy. He's friends with the Martini Bandit. He's friends with Wilma Pill Bowles. He's friends with Predatory Predward Stares at Naked Boys. He's friends with Genital Warts Blob. You see the connection? So no matter what fellow femdom fraud tries to do, he's not going to be able to recover. You know, he's trying to put out all these streams to combat what I've said. They're the ones that are always twisting and turning and turning and turning because they're losing their way. We're just keeping on. Slow and steady as she goes. They're the one that keeps on having to change their strategy. Regurgitating the shit that should have worked and didn't work. So they're gonna be insane and try it again, hoping that it works. Yeah. Okay.
drama sucked on daytime television. I mean, the Dallas show. I mean, this is better than Dallas.
You and a lot of people.
Oh, Tin, we love you, but no.
When are you going to put that dress on and go walking around? That there's what I want to see, because when you do, then I'm going to point out to that judge that you're trying to convince. I'm going to say, Your Honor, look, he said that him and this other guy was going to put on dresses and try to go catch someone that's supposed to be trying to pick up a child, but no, they're out there acting like children. Setting up someone, trying to make the catcher movement look bad. Because that's what they want. That's what they're hoping for. That's what Scott Bromage and Fellow Fraud, because Fellow Fraud, he ain't here for anything. He's just doing what he's told. He's a puppet. Now, is someone pulling the strings? Yeah, I had to use Wilma's name there, because, you know. Or has someone got their hand up his ass? Because this shit don't work. He's trying to stop the child predator catching movement. Because he's friends with predatory Predward stares at naked little boys.
Is somebody sending me something right there? Let me go check.
Vic's AIDS medication is ready. That's all it was, guys.
Yeah.
That's drama.
It's ready. They're ready. He's ready to pick it up at Walgreens.
People sending me stuff.
Yeah, they're...
Yeah. Probably put a fucking another dog turd in his mailbox.
they're sending him the wrong dogs because he's just that much of a dumbass.
He just doesn't get it yet.
No, it takes a big person to put everything down and try to be cordial and be nice.
Yeah. So he decided to be predatory Predward stares at naked little boy's friend and be Wilma's friend that, well, he's a rapist too because he likes to get women drunk or get them high on some kind of illegal substance or some kind of substance that may be legal for someone else, but then he fucks them, so it's illegal because they're under the influence, and a woman cannot give consent when she's drunk or under the influence of an intoxicant. So, yeah. And then if you have that clip where Bill Powell said that he fucked a woman doggy style and she woke up not knowing what happened to her. Yeah, get that clip to Good Guy or Gomez or me somehow, because yeah, I'd like to bring it to the state police up there in the area where old Wilma lives. That way they can further investigating a little bit more.
And, you know, we may not forget about what happened, but we can move on. And
yeah, he's moving on and still supporting his buddy Predward, but now he's decided that he's going to take up for Predward. He's going to go and attack all of these single mothers that has children at home, and he's going to attack these women that has their parents living at home with them because he's a pedo simp, and because, well, Vic has jumped out of a tree before on kids, and one child he jumped out of the tree on, he put his hands on a boy, and yeah, so Vic has a lot to answer for too. So yeah, he's a pedo simp, and he's probably a pedo too.
better ourselves and not let it happen again.
Right.
So how are you going to better yourself and not let it happen again, Rodney Lemur Bowl bitch, if you're out here fucking harassing all of these different people, saying you're going to slander them, and then say, oh, but I'm not going to slander you. Then you say, I'm going to call you from a private number and record you, and then you say you're going to stand out in front of their house and film them. See, you're telling everybody you're going to break the law. See, that's harassment. And people that has children at home, see, you're fucking with kids. And I think you kind of get off on it. Otherwise, you wouldn't be up in a tree jumping out of the tree, because that's what they call rape school. In prison, they call it tree jumping class, because of perverts like you, minor attracted perverts. Because, well, you know, you did act the way you acted about that young girl that worked at that restaurant. You know, you're in your 60s. You're in your 60s, and you wanted to fornicate with that 16-year-old girl, man. That's not legal.
Yeah. So,
I mean,
pervert.
yeah, you know, I mean, you're not the only one, you know. Bill, a locksmith. I mean, you know, the locksmith.
You know. You sat there and put all of that shit on Gomez when we knew damn good and well the entire fucking time it was you. Everybody else knew it too. But they just needed the confession. They just needed the confession. And basically that's it right here. So you can go and show this video or whatever the fuck it is that you made to a judge that isn't going to give a fuck. That judge isn't going to give a fuck about you. They're probably going to take you in the back, put you in a holding cell, and send you to get a psychological evaluation.
You know. I didn't LARP to be threatening.
Yeah, you did.
See how he must feel, and you know.
Better.
You know, I'll call his the police station wherever he's at and tell them, hey, I did do a video. I was LARPing. I was there to pick up body parts. Not body parts. Car parts. No, no, I didn't mean to say that. Car parts, you know, body, you know, for, you know, a hood, fender, you know, to fix a car. And I just happened to be there and rode by, okay? And I thought about...
Let's stop it right there. Let's stop it right there. You begged Gomez to go there. You did nothing but plan that shit. You did nothing but plan that shit. And I was going to send you a U of L hat so you could wear it and act like me, and you was going to cut your beard off. I'm glad I didn't send you that U of L hat, because then you would have been acting like me and I'd gotten in trouble. You're a fucking Looney Tune from the get-go. And you need to be in the most padded of padded rooms that there is. Because you can't play both sides of the coin. And you can't sit there and act like you're the outer edge or the rim of the coin or whatever you want to call it. You can't sit there and listen to everything that fellow fraud and Scott Bromage is telling you in the background, and Angry G. It's going to make you look extremely fucking stupid. Extremely fucking stupid.
Times that we talked, and we was going to go to ghost towns and shit. And believe it or not,
no, you straight up begged to go out there because Bobby Joe was going to get that damn restraining order put on your crazy ass. And all honesty, that would have been the best thing that could have ever happened to your stupid fucking psychotic ass. Let's see.
and you know what? Before I die, Nanya, I'm going to tell you something. I'm gonna be eating at Mr. Whiskers.
You going to Mr. Whiskers? Well, let me tell you a little secret there. Chomo Victoria. Because you should know. You go out there to eat, more than likely, I'm going to be the one in the back making your French toast. And I assure you, it'll be a special batch of French toast.
We'll be eating there. I will be going there, and I will have a meal. And I will think about you.
Well, you know what? Well, guys like Rodney, he doesn't realize that people will be sending his picture over to Mr. Whisker's restaurant. And this will probably happen. Oh, yeah, Rodney loves that French toast, huh? Especially when it's cooked for him, you don't have to do shit. Just sit at the table.
You're going to get that special French toast.
Oh, yeah, he loves that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Great service at Mr. Whiskers.
The French toast will be over just okay.
Loves it. Oh, yeah, get down into it, too.
There you go, Rodney. Take a look at the new Greyhound station.
He knows what wild game tastes like, that's for sure, right? Oh, yeah, from the back end.
Yeah.
And you know what? Before I die, Nanya, I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to be eating at Mr. Whiskers.
I bet you will.
Be eating there.
Yeah. And whatever you order, I'm going to rub my nuts all over it. All over it. And when you come to Louisville, like I said, the bus station ain't like it used to be. See, it's changed just like I told you. It's right there in that little strip mall right there now. Right there in the hood. Right there in the hood. And I go down there 2-3 times a week. That one friend of mine works there. They have your picture. So if you show up there and they got your name, the cops will show up, you'll be detained, and then you're going to go to University Hospital, and I think it's the 6th floor, or it's the 7th floor. They may have changed it now since then, but you're going to go to where all the state inmates go. The ones that classified as mentally insane, or they go there because they're having an issue with their medication. Yeah, and I know them all, except the new ones. Think about that.
They're gonna love you.
I will be going there, and I will have a meal.
Oh yeah, order their French toast.
And I will think about you.
Better yet, order biscuits and gravy. Get that special loogie in there.
Because you got whiskers too.
Wow.
You want them catfish.
You got a lot of room to talk, calling anybody a catfish. You nasty, non-shower taking motherfucker.
Bottom feeder. And then when I go to Jeff, I'm gonna have Jeff's mama cook up some javelina sticks.
They don't want you within 20 to 30 miles of their house. If you showed up, you're going to lock you up. Just saying. So, you show up at Jeff's house, you'll be in jail in New Mexico for quite a long time. Maybe the rest of your life.
Same kind of stuff that Gomez is fixing up. He kept saying it was either moose or elk or something like that. Caribou, I forgot what the animal was.
See, that's another thing. This right here is how you know he's in bed. Well, let me rephrase that. He'd like to get in bed with Scott Bromwich and Fellow Fraud at the same time because he's got like a weird fixation like that. But this is how you know he's in the same club as them. It's because his bestiality shit. And they got JT Chofax from Kofax in there because Chofax will fuck a dead body. You see what I'm saying? They got all this foul nastiness that they can just open up their filing cabinet and pull out at will. Remember when Chofax and Kofax came out of nowhere and just started attacking people? He had this list of people that he was going after. See, I didn't know who the fuck he was then. And all of a sudden, I was his nemesis. Just like all of a sudden, I'm that little peg leg poop bags nemesis. He said he never attacks nobody unless they attack him first. I had to find out who he was because he's making up songs about me that didn't make no damn sense. Wearing a fucking Halloween helmet. Like he's somebody. Motherfucker can't even carry a tune in a bucket. His dad's still wishing that he'd have pulled out. And his mom's still wishing that he'd have made his dad put it in her ass or she'd have swallowed him. Because he ain't nothing but a fucking burden to society.
It didn't taste nothing like that, you know.
How would he know if he's never had it? Ah, here we go with lies.
Yeah, lies.
It's something I wouldn't want to eat all the time, but, you know, being there.
Now, Vic is never going to tell you the truth. Rodney Lemur Bobitch is never going to tell you the truth. You can listen to that plea for help when he's sitting there saying, help me, when he's saying about putting up his Cash App. He wants your money so he can buy him some fucking weed, some meth. At least with NTF, her little menu, you send her some money, you gonna get something. You may get herpes or something to go along with it, but you know, you getting something for your money. The only person, you know, you getting fucked with when it comes to Rodney. You gonna give him money, you ain't getting nothing. He gonna raw dog you. Just like NTF's she getting raw dog. Doesn't say nothing about no safe sex. You know, you just give her some money, she'll let you raw dog her. You know, so Rodney's gonna raw dog you and take your money. He's sitting there trying to make it out like it's, you know, feed the children and shit. He acting like it's serious and he's all about it and protecting children. The only thing that motherfucker's wanting to do is harass people that the network is telling him to harass, that Predward is telling him to harass, that Pill Bowles, another sexual deviant rapist, is telling him to harass, that the Appletini Bandit is telling him to harass, that Peg Leg Poop Bag is telling him to harass, that Scott Bromwich is telling him to harass, Fellow Fraud is telling him to harass. Everyone that allowed that worthless piece of shit on their panel is telling him to harass. Let's see who else let him up there. Oh, Tacos and a dead cat, like that cat of Rodney's that he killed. Because ain't nobody seen hide nor hair of the cat. Ain't nobody heard this cat. Ain't nobody heard shit from Gerald. So he probably killed the cat, killed Gerald for some kind of sacrifice that Scott Bromwich and Angry G and all of them told him to do.
It's because it's, you wouldn't want to blend it up all the time. You want to be able to taste it right off the grill, still kind of sizzling.
Only way that motherfucker can eat anything is if it's Jack Mac. He wants to throw it in the microwave and ruin your fucking microwave. That's how nasty old Vic is. He'll come in there stinking. You won't know if it's the Jack Mac or if it's him because he won't wash his ass.
He didn't eat much. Gomez would eat like grits and cornbread and oatmeal and stuff like that. He didn't really know how to cook much.
Oh wow.
But anyways.
Well, it's like this, Rodney. Didn't see your ass cooking anything. And what little did you know, Gomez has like little cameras all in his house. And you trying to do all that foul shit in his house, rubbing your nuts on shit in the utensils and everything. Yeah. The stuff you rubbed your nuts on was the same shit you ate with. Believe that.
Well, what's interesting is this guy didn't cook at all. He would wait till, somebody would reheat some leftovers from cooking and then, I'm kind of hungry type thing. His idea of cooking is to open up the snack drawer and grab whatever's there, not warm up leftovers in the nuker after meals were cooked every day. Wow, amazing, huh? He even got delivered food, from the next door neighbor to kind of help keep them going. Oh, he'd live off of Cokes too. He'd brew up every once in a while. Dang, man. He was so damn lazy, he couldn't even make his own oatmeal. Oh, have him help you make coffee? No, never, but he'll drink the fuck out of it.
Alrighty, well, I might come back live again.
Right, he's gonna rage quit.
I'll do a private one this time, and this time when I do a private, I'm gonna.
Yeah, he's gonna be doing some privates with constipation, all right. Holy crap.
Yeah, they're supposed to go out on that little catch. Yeah. Scaring all the people around there.
You want to deflect from it. I'm gonna tell you what, I hope the fucking FBI.
Now, remember, old Matthew Scott Zaccarino is in on this too, because he's funding some of this shit, and Scott Bromwich, Glassjaw Joe, and Fellow Fraud, Spurgola Nicola, and Rancid Taco, and yeah, old Angry G, and yeah, all of them. They're telling this puppet what to do, so I don't know if they got their hand up his ass or if they're pulling strings. But listen to how crazy he's getting.
I hope the FBI watches this. I really do. Because, see, this is the thing. I call Nanya out being a hacker.
That motherfucker ain't called nobody out. He's just going with whatever somebody has said. He don't know anything. He don't. But it is funny. You sit there and watch these videos and watch him driving like a fucking madman, and you're like, well, is this idiot going to run over and kill anybody? And you're hoping that he don't. And you're wondering, is he going to drive through somebody's house? Because you see that shit all the time. And you're hoping that he's not methed out or cracked out to the point that he's going to do this shit.
I called her out as being a hacker before her landlord's bank account got hacked.
Don't we have clips of Vic saying that he planted some things on my computers while he was around here?
Y'all know it's true. She puts out these links for you to click on it so she can get your IP address.
He's smoking that good crack.
So she can dox you. Y'all know about it. Wake up, people. Wake up. The timeline is consistent here with her illegal actions. And once the bitch pisses people off, oh, she's a victim. Fuck you and your victimhood. And I'm gonna tell you what, I believe that you had something to do with your sister being abused by her husband.
Oh,
I'm pretty damn sure you was involved.
Why in the fuck would he put some shit like that on? You know, that's foul, man. Seriously, it is. That's foul. Foul. You know, Vic's gonna keep on doing all this shit. Oh, Rodney Lemur Bobitch is gonna keep doing all this and working himself up, and he's gonna stroke out. He's gonna stroke out because he can't handle all of this stress that he's putting on himself. He can't handle it. And then, like I said, he don't know how to step into modern day. He's trying to live like he's in the 70s. And these kids that he's already jumped out of the tree on and put his hands on one, them talking about shaving off half his fucking beard. Can you imagine how goofy he's gonna look walking around with half his fucking beard? Man, that's gonna be fucking hilarious. And it'll go out all over Facebook. It'll go out all over Facebook. It may take a week or two, but it'll end up with me. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show it in here. Fucking hilarious.
That sounds logical there, Vic. Sounds like he's low on his AIDS
because
medication.
You are that kind of person. You don't care about nobody's feelings but only yours. Just like you, Jill. You don't give a flying fuck about your mother and father. Getting drunk, cussing people, and then saying you're a Christian. Hell no, you're not a Christian. You don't even practice the same God as Christians.
I think he does. It's you that worships Satan. You're the one that puts on your blue robe and performs all of that satanic worship, Rodney Bo bitch. The key element to what you're missing is a Christian isn't perfect. Christian's forgiven. I don't think Jeff ever said he was perfect. I'm not saying he's perfect. His mom and dad is. They're not saying he's perfect. I don't approve of him platforming Scott Bromwich, because Scott Bromwich is a fucking liar. He lied about Shizzle. Scott Bromwich has lied about me. Scott Bromwich has lied about how he puts his hands on little boys. Scott Bromwich has lied about him not talking to Predward still. Fellow fraud is lying for Scott Bromwich still. He put this little video together that I'm not even going to watch. Because evidently I got under his skin because I exposed him and his friendship with Scott Bromwich, because how else would we have known he was the dojo diddling ditty? Oh, that's right, fellow fraud. He went around telling everybody, and then all of a sudden, he changed his story.
Well, you know what's interesting about all that is when Vic was around here, he was constantly blasted on a couple of different substances, and didn't portray that he was gay at all around here. I mean, I like pointing out hypocrisy like this. This is great.
No.
Where's Gerald?
You don't follow the same people as Christians.
Or neither do you.
You follow Satan.
You're the one that follows Satan.
You should have that tattooed across your fucking forehead.
Wow, what a hypocrite. He's the one that likes to say that he's gonna poke voodoo dolls and do some Luciferian worshipping in the graveyard at midnight with duckbot and constipation. And yeah, interesting enough. Oh yeah, he also said that he was half dead. Gonna try to haunt people in their dreams, like duckbot says. Amazing.
Yeah. Let's not forget about his blue wardrobe that he's got, you know, the blue robe. The warlock robe. How he said he's gonna go and get this headstone because it had Danya's name on it. Hell, he don't even know how to say Danya's name right. Spell it or anything. It's like I told y'all, he's drinking wood alcohol. That's how bad things have gotten for him. He can't afford vodka. He can't afford bourbon or whiskey. He is full-blown Skid Row alcoholic, drinking wood alcohol. The shit that he's supposed to be using on his wood projects, he's turning the shit up and drinking it.
Amazing.
And old Ryan got decimated. He thinks it's okay to hold on. I got the fucking people calling me.
What a dumb.
Hey, every time he goes live, people should call him. Especially if he says your name. If he says your name, he's wanting to talk to you. Call him. You know, I got too many things to do, otherwise I'd call him. You know, usually I'm sleeping and, you know, thinking about, you know, the next day. So, you know, the way I see it is if he's live and he's mentioning your name, call him. Or if he's, you know, live and he's mentioning your friend's name, call him. Ask him what he wants. Yeah, evidently he's got something to say.
I'm gonna ask.
I ain't gonna fucking answer it.
That's what he does to his friend, Tom.
But I'm gonna say this here. Ryan, is it okay to call predators up?
It must be, because old Rodney Lemur Bobitch, he calls prep work. He calls Pill Bows. He calls the Appletini Bandit. He talks to Scott Bromwich, the Dojo Diddling Diddy. No telling how many other pedophiles he calls. So it must be all right for him to call a pedophile. And, well, he might even be a pedophile himself. He put his hands on a boy. Tree jumper.
Well, I guess when you're decoying them or trying to find information, like he said he was going to drop his sword, lay down his sword and leave the community and leave all the drama behind. Then all of a sudden he's paneled up with all Fredward's buddies, Jagoff, trying to spill personal information about myself. What a jackass.
Yeah, and everybody else, too.
Oh, man. What a dumbass.
Yeah. So, I mean, you see what you get. You see what you get with them. See what you get. You see what you get.
Tell you what, motherfucker, if I was in front of your face, you wouldn't do a motherfucking thing. That's what kind of bitch you are. You talk a lot of shit behind the screen, face to face.
Yeah. You know what? I think he talks a lot of shit. Seriously. Seriously. And he doesn't really have good teeth in his mouth or a lot of teeth in his mouth. So if he was to get slapped, I mean, a real good slap like you would slap a bitch in prison, now you might have to get a tetanus shot or make sure that your tetanus shot is up to date. But you put a big slap on him, you grab that fucking beard, and, you know what I'm saying? Like you do a sissy. Because that's what they call people like him in prison, is a sissy, because he's not a man, he's a bitch. Because look what he's doing to women that has children. Look what he's doing to women that, you know, has their parents at home with them because they don't want to see their parents living in a nursing facility. See, Vic doesn't care because he doesn't have any family that wants anything to do with him. He's a fucking nutcase. His aunt, well, she wants to renew that restraining order against him. She does not want that fucking nutcase around him. Now, if something were to happen and she were to want to talk to someone, then yeah, I'd be willing to talk to her. Y'all have heard how Mr. Decker was so open and willing to talk to me because, you know, I am a respectful person when I talk to people and interview them. So I wonder what she would have to say about Rodney Bobich. And I'd be willing to say, because I've seen it like this in prison, the way he talks and acts, the first time he got slapped, he'd be cowering down in a corner. And that would be it with him. That would be it. He wouldn't be talking like this anymore. Let's rewind this to the beginning and start this.
Tell you what, motherfucker, if I was in front of your face, you wouldn't do a motherfucking thing. That's what kind of bitch you are. You can talk a lot of shit behind the screen. Face to face, you ain't shit. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, motherfucker. Just want to show up in front of you. You want to see how you talk. See how you talk, Aaron.
Because I'll tell you, motherfucker like him, I had an issue with. And yeah, he went out and run his mouth, and he was over taking a shit. Fucking smacked him. See, you know, he had one of the gangs that owed him some money because he was a store man, and they tried saying something. No. He's a rat. He's a rat. They said, well, I said, look, man. I said, that's fine. I said, but here's the thing. He runs his fucking mouth again, then I'm coming to you, and then you're going to take care of it. So he started running his mouth. The first thing I did was go to him. I said, look, your boy's running his mouth. What are you going to do? Well, that changed the whole fucking situation. I said, no. I said, you put your word on this. And see, that made him look bad. I said, oh, okay. First thing I did, next day was store day. I took his bag and smashed it because it had eggs in it. So his eggs got broke and spit in his face. I said, now what, bitch? I said, ain't nobody gonna fucking protect your ass now. A couple months later, I was back in that dorm, and he was in there taking a shower, and I went in there and took a shower the same time he took a shower, which you wasn't supposed to do. And then while I was taking a shower, I pissed all over his leg. Yeah, that's the kind of bitch Rodney Bobich is. Don't ever, 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 ever make someone turn the heat up on you if you ain't ready to start cooking. You know, you sit here and make these little snive ass fucking remarks at people, and you can't even handle this shit. You ain't built like this.
If I was in front of your face, you wouldn't do a motherfucking thing. Because that's what kind of bitch you are. You can talk a lot of shit behind the screen. Face to face, you ain't shit. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, motherfucker. Just want to show.
See, you run your mouth and you go around and torment all of these women and stuff, and they don't know what to do and stuff because a lot of them's dealt with a fucking psychopath boyfriend before or a psychopath husband. So they're kind of scared of you. They're kind of intimidated about you. But let me tell you something. The best thing I can tell them to do about you is if they don't want to go out and learn how to shoot a firearm and everything else in case your stupid ass shows up to where they can defend themselves, then there's other things that they can do to make sure you ain't going to fuck with them. Because if they use bear mace on you and they get you in your eyes, you'll never see again. You will be blind. That is a fact. You're going to keep fucking around with all these people and everything. And I'm going to start telling them different things to do to you to protect themselves. And you'll find out why I have 2 birthdays. You'll find out real quick. You want to sit there and say this kind of shit to me? You want to think that you got the balls to say this shit?
Your face.
Hold on, let me... You want to try to have the balls to say this?
If I was in front of your face, you wouldn't do a motherfucking thing.
I tell you what, if you're in my face and you acted like that and you said this right here and you acted that way like you have all these other women, you wouldn't do it again. You'd know better. I'd slap you down like the fucking bitch you are. Because you are a coward. Now you better get Scott Bromage's hand out of your ass or cut the strings of his off of you and get your fucking head straight before you end up in a fucking mental institution or in prison. Or you fuck with one of these women and they end up killing you. Because the way that you're acting and shit, if one of them was to kill you, one of them was to shoot you or something, it'd be your fault. And they would never fucking see a day in prison. But here's the thing. They would serve a life sentence in their head for having to do it. Even though you would fucking deserve it. You're a fucking nothing, nobody, never will, never has been. I guarantee you, you come to this house, you come to my mom's house, starting that shit, you do that shit to my mom like you're doing to these other ladies, you won't do it again. Because you'll know better. See, that's the problem with you. You think that you can continue to poke and poke and poke and poke and scare people. I don't have nothing to lose. I don't give a fuck. I don't. As long as my family's safe, that's all that matters to me. And you'd have thought Larry would have knew that, because Larry knew me his entire life. But see, some punk ass motherfuckers like you, Bo bitch, likes to use their alligator mouths to write checks that their canary asses can never cash.
Tell you what, motherfucker, if I was in front of your face, you wouldn't do a motherfucking thing. Because that's what kind of bitch you are. You can talk a lot of shit behind the screen. Face to face, you ain't shit. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, motherfucker. Just want to show up in front of you. You want to see how you talk.
Show up in front of me and do that. Show up in front of me and do that.
I'll tell you what, motherfucker, if I was in front of your face, you wouldn't do a motherfucking thing. Because that's what kind of bitch you are. You can talk.
You would find out exactly why Larry was so fucking scared and he brought guns into it. You would receive the worst ass whipping you've ever seen and ever gotten in your entire fucking worthless life. But see, it's like Nanya said, you have no balls. You haven't really fucked with me like you have everybody else. Because you are a coward. You know, you talk all this shit. Well, you're the one that's a bitch. Because, see, a man doesn't go and attack women that has children at home like you do, bitch. A man doesn't go and attack a woman that has their parents living at home with them because they don't want their parents living in a nursing home.
If I was in front of your face, you wouldn't do a motherfucking thing. Because that's what kind of bitch you are. You can talk a lot of shit behind the screen. Face to face, you ain't shit. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, motherfucker. Just want to show up in front of you. You want to see how you talk.
Show up in front of me and do that. Show up in front of me and do that.
I'll tell you what, motherfucker. If I was in front of your face, you wouldn't do a motherfucking thing. Because that's what kind of bitch you are. You can talk.
You would find out exactly why Larry was so fucking scared and he brought guns into it. You would receive the worst ass whipping you've ever seen and ever gotten in your entire fucking worthless life. But see, it's like Nanya said, you have no balls. You haven't really fucked with me like you have everybody else. Because you are a coward. You know, you talk all this shit. Well, you're the one that's a bitch. Because, see, a man doesn't go and attack women that has children at home like you do, bitch. A man doesn't go and attack a woman that has their parents living at home with them because they don't want their parents living in a nursing home, bitch. See, you said showing up in front of them. Well, you know, you show up in front of cocks. See, you got cocks and dicks in your mouth all day, every day, too. But you do that to the dick, dick is gonna fucking smack the shit out of you. I will smack the taste out of your mouth. You step in front of me and talk like that, you will be on your ass before you realize what the fuck happened. And I will probably shave your fucking beard off myself. Best thing for you to do is pack your shit and leave. Leave. Leave people the fuck alone. You are dumb. You are stupid. Yet you let them put you in these positions. And you're not getting a motherfucking dime from it. What, you gonna get a motherfucking subscription or two out of this shit? People are laughing at you. You show up here at my mom's house, you'll be lucky if you go to jail first. You'll probably go to the hospital. Best thing for you to do is keep my name the fuck out of your mouth. And leave me the fuck alone. See, you don't understand that there's strength in numbers. And you have pissed off all of these people. And the one thing we have in common is your stupidity.
Tell you what, motherfucker, if I was in front of your face, you wouldn't do a motherfucking thing.
You're wrong. You're wrong. You sit there and talk all this shit, you're the one that hides behind a keyboard. See, you listen to Scott Bromage run his mouth about that I can't leave Kentucky. I can leave Kentucky anytime I want. I leave Kentucky all the time. Best thing for you to do is go to a woodworking community and play with wood. And leave everyone the fuck alone. Because you're a Chomo sympathizer. You got enough to worry about down there in Cabbage Town. You've got all those kids pissed off that you jumped out of the tree on. You don't even know how the real world works. You're trying to take shit in real life, and you don't realize that in real life, there's real consequences. You start this shit,
Tell you what, motherfucker, if I was in front of your face, you wouldn't do a motherfucking thing. So that's what kind of bitch you are. You can talk a lot of shit behind this.
you're the one that talks a lot of shit behind your keyboard. You know it, and all these other people know it. All this shit you getting on there saying you're going to slander people, and then you're like, oh, but I'm not going to slander you. Yeah. You're not good at these psychological games, dude. You're not. You're psychotic. We've all determined that you're psychotic. You win on that. You're psychotic. But see, I can be anywhere, and I mean anywhere, 24 hours or less. I choose to be where I'm at. See, I have a family. You don't. Your family hates you. Scott Bromwich, his family's going to end up hating him because he's a child molester. He puts his hands on little boys, just like Predward stares at naked boys on his multiple devices and laptop, and he says, oh, I tried to hide it from his kids. Dude, your kids are going to know you're a fucking pedophile. Livingston, Texas is going to be talking about how your name is Predward. You're going to be the reason why Ken Paxton can't be anything but a fucking dog catcher. You want to start all this shit, Rodney. You want to fuck with people and shit that hasn't done anything to you. You want to fuck with people that just happens to go and chat in Nanya's stream or my stream or Sabby's stream or somebody else's. Just because you don't like that person, you're going to write their name down and fuck with them. That shows just how mentally ill and deranged you are. So please go and tell a judge that so they can put you in an extremely padded room where the fuck you belong. You want to take it real life? We can take it real life quick. You come here, threaten my mom and threaten my livelihood. Say, you say the same shit to me that you're saying right here and get in my face.
Tell you what, motherfucker, if I was in front of your face, you wouldn't do a motherfucking thing. Because that's what kind of bitch you are.
I'd say it would be your last time saying that to anyone, because you would know better than to act like you're someone that you're not. You come here, step up on my porch, get in my face and say that shit, yeah, you're going to be on the ground like a fucking whore so fast you won't realize what the hell happened to you. And then Scott Bromage will be glad that I didn't show up for this friendly fight that he challenged me to get in the ring. Because Scott Bromage couldn't fight his way out of a wet fucking piece of toilet paper. See, a bunch of you all are nothing but chalk-mouthed cowards. Tormenting women. Trying to provoke people into saying shit that's gonna get them in trouble so you can go take them to court. I haven't said anything wrong. I just said, you fuck with my mom, you show up here at my house and get up on my porch and say that same thing right there, Rodney. We're going to have problems. You get in my face and say all that shit with your stinky ass breath from your rotten teeth. Yeah, we're going to have a problem. You won't be going back to Atlanta for a long time. Best thing you can do is shut down your channel for a while. And then go focus on woodworking, which is something that you're actually kind of good at. And if you're a pedophile, do it in the shadows. And hope that you don't get caught. But eventually you will. All this shit you calling people's family members and stuff like that, they don't want to hear from you. They don't want to hear from you. Nobody wants to hear from you anymore. You want to talk to Predward? Predatory Predward stares at naked boys on his multiple devices and laptop? You want to talk to him behind the scenes? Talk to him behind the scenes. Talk to Pill Bows too. Talk to your buddy Chomobot. In the Apple Teeny Bandit, all you all have a little Chomo Discord session. Leave everybody else the fuck alone. Before you end up pissing one of these people off and either their husband do something to you that can't be reversed, or one of those women trying to play mama bear and protect their kids ends up doing something to you that can never be reversed. Because you're fucking stupid and hard-headed. Because I guarantee you one thing. You're running around acting stupid. Looking for problems, looking for trouble. And you're going to end up finding it doing the shit you're doing. There's no two ways about it. And I tell you, there's enough women here that are very into the Second Amendment, that if you were to show up and do these things that you're saying and would be in a state of duress, and look that up. Look up duress. Because of your torment and stalking, not stocking, like a pair of stockings that you're putting on, like your Rape Van Adventures friend, Scummarina, spells. But go on and look into this terminology. And you'll find out that you fucked up majorly already. All these little clips here is enough to royally fuck you over for a very long time. And it's already on record what you said to Scummarina, that you was gonna put shit in his ass balls deep. You think that isn't on your record still? The judge can still look at that. And even though you fled to Arizona, it's still on there that they were trying to serve you. You can't just choose to be on there and say this shit and say, oh, I'm a victim. You can't do that. So if your aunt that wants to put this restraining order back on you decides that she wants to talk to anybody and they choose for me to talk to her, I'm going to do it. I'm going to talk to her so that everyone will fully understand your major malfunction. The common denominator to all of this is you. You are the major malfunction. Best thing for you to do is just fold up camp and move it on down the road and leave everybody the fuck alone before everybody just decides to swear a bunch of shit on you, and next thing you know, you're fucked. Really, that's the best thing everybody can do is just start swearing out shit on you. Because you was scared to death when it was just Bobby Joe. You were scared to death when it was just Bobby Joe. What are you going to do when it's 100 people? And that's really what needs to happen to you. 100 people swearing out shit on you. Georgia's going to say, yeah, this motherfucker needs to be in a padded room. I think you really need to reconsider your actions and stay the fuck away from these people that have given you a little oxygen so they can try to slander other people so you can keep slandering people. So be like a fart and fade off into the wind. It would be better for everyone.
Hello, it's me again, White Rabbit. Today we're going to read Shh, Don't Wake the Baby. I hope you enjoy it.
Okay, I'm pouring more wine. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. Okay, we're about half a bottle. That's a good point to put it down. Oh, Mama, I was over at U Diddy's earlier, and that crazy fucking lesbian Lisa was all like, she's got all these streams from fucking work. What the fuck? Like, I only stream from work? Like, I mean, I'm not streaming enough, like, as I used to, but like, and now I only stream from work, even though I'm definitely not at work right now. I mean, I don't really care, it's just YouTube. It's like, fucking crazy bitches are gonna... And then she goes, I was like, alright, Lisa, like, I'll open the panel, like, let me know when you wanna talk shit. I'll open the panel for you. And she's like, it'll probably be your best stream ever. Like, fucking Lisa. Dude, Lisa, you get like 200 views. Like, I'm like, who do you think cares about you? Like, fucking crazy delusions of fucking grandeur. Still, I'm allowed. Like, and then she thinks like my wife like tells me I can't stream or something.
I don't want my wife to hear you.
Like, I just choose not to stream from as much. Like, it's not like anyone's. I'm on some sort of like fucking protocol or some shit.
No,
I think the wifey put the foot down on Scotty, but he don't want to say it.
They're all every
at all.
bitch is crazy. The FM is dead ass right.
Is it
I'm right.
my Eagles or Buffalo?
Well, because Blazin freaking owned Scotty and he fucking disappeared.
She didn't own me.
She fucking rocked you, man.
How did she rock me?
And like, you probably don't know what a black book is, right?
I do.
What is it?
I don't want to say right now. Well, I mean, I can text it to you. I don't want my wife to hear you guys. Just kidding. I'll have to get my phone.
No, it has to do with it doesn't have to do with women at all.
Okay.
She rocked you. She embarrassed you.
I watched like 10 minutes of her
She
stream.
embarrassed you.
How
and
did
you
she embarrass me?
disappeared. And your wife got
I was
all
painting my fucking
butthurt,
house.
and that's why you disappeared.
Yo, Scotty, your bitch is crazy too. Sorry to say, I love your wife, but all bitches. I don't give a. They're all crazy, motherfucker.
I am not. I've got company. I'm indisposed for the most part. Okay, company. Hold on. My mother-in-law's here, so I can't entertain.
Fuck you.
Oh god. But this bitch thinks she's fucking. She's like, that'll be your best stream ever. Like, probably not, Lisa. I'm like, you fucking nasty slut. Shit talking bitch. Make a fucking video. No one cares.
Oh yeah, congratulations on your baby. I saw that little baby bump. I didn't get to tell you like person to person. So, congratulations, Scott.
That's fake news.
Oh, it was the Beyonce baby bump. So pregnant means something else in your P world, doesn't it?
So Scotty, are you gonna tell us, are you a daddy or no?
No.
No?
No.
I have the decency not to go any further. Okay, that's good enough.
I talk to him like every other fucking day. He's not a dad.
He'll know when he is. He'll change.
Okay. Well, when do you think he might be a dad? When?
He'll just act a little different.
No, I was going to tell you about that.
Oh. Please enlighten us on pregnancies and things. It's great. I saw a baby bump. Or is it a baby boom?
When I say stuff,
Becky,
I own it.
She did some voodoo.
Period. With facts. Credible facts, credible data.
Oh,
no, baby,
she
fake news.
Oh, she miscarried. Oh, she just.
Yep.
Oh.
The day that Becky said that, she wished my child dead, and it just died.
Maybe the dingo ate your baby.
I didn't say that. You said that.
And what?
House rules. Don't wake the baby. Never wake the baby.
On the day that she put that out?
Yes.
Is not
Coincidentally. So hold on. Do you know how much money you can make if you have a license? So okay, getting back to the point of me calling it
all the money you spent on the car.
No, like you can make like. Do you know how? Like, there's guys that.
You are one sick fuck, Scott. One sick fuck. If it isn't, then that was a messed up thing to say. Obviously it isn't, because he went right into another topic. He's one sick fuck. And there was no voodoo done. So he's gonna use his baby to LARP death out here.
That's the serious level of criminal level. The others,
While
Kim,
I'm getting married, you can make your little hit video
pothead
and
mamas.
not bang your girlfriend.
Nobody cares about your little fucking.
You don't care, but I care, and I think it's funny when I'm.
The only thing I can say is congratulations, and make sure you procreate. Don't let FMs and his weak children procreate. You procreate, bro.
Wait.
Yeah, my kids will beat up this
my
kid.
kids.
My kids will stalk your kids.
Again, I am
Stop,
purpose,
dude.
FM. Just to
My dad.
screw you, disgusting. Hey, FM.
If something happens to me, my kids will fucking kill you.
Go dirty, bro. You cunt.
Nobody
cares.
I didn't say that. You said that.
EFM! You don't get it right, mate. It's EFM. Get it right. EFM.
Talk about my kids. What the
You
fuck?
filthy, disgusting, online sexual predator.
I
who
will
went
murder.
No, I said my kids will fucking kill you. And my kids will kill your kids too if you want. Your kids are grown, right? I'll train them like ninjas. My little kids will fucking kill your adult fucking diabetes ass. Like, with one body shot to the chest, you're gonna go down. Better have that fucking insurance going, bro.
This is
Scotty, you're
not
a weak 100.
FM. Learn some lessons.
I'm right.
Dude, you can be tossed around
Very
real
good.
quick.
Oh yeah.
Scotty, please don't
Dude,
act.
my little kids will beat you up.
Dude, you don't have kids.
Sandwiches. We're gonna wrestle on them.
You don't have kids, and you talk about
This
other
is
people's
not
kids,
a
like
game.
Scotty, we can grab.
No, FM.
I will kill every fucking last one of you. And if I die, my kids will kill you. And your kids aren't going to do a goddamn thing.
And so they met.
Go walk up a hill on
And he did not
Special
hire them.
Tuesday. Nicole was all
And now,
proud. She had a
they
date
can-
with her baby daddy, and
Aaron Cox,
she saw her son or
Pothead
something.
Mamas.
Like, good job.
Let me name you the real
Was the court-
gang here.
Was the court
The
involved,
serious
or just question?
Rico level gang. Pothead Mamas, Avian, George Bell, Agent Schoenberger, Gabe Aaron Cox, Pothead Mamas, Kalink, Pothead Mamas, Clovis, Edward, Pothead Mamas, Monograph and Agent 19. 10. If you YouTube, I'm naming the ones you see. He is active. He does have a channel that's been putting up videos. In the last few months, I noticed he's reactivated it.
Nicole was all proud. She had a date with her baby daddy, and she saw her son or something. Like, good job, Nicola. Was the court involved, or just questioning?
No, of course not.
This is why I don't join your panel no more, Scott. You're a fucking
Anymore.
cunt. You're
Anymore.
a
Why
cunt.
don't join your
Don't join then. Ta
You're
ta,
an
bitch.
idiot.
Upload a video. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Kill yourself. Kill yourself.
What a sick fuck. Scott Bromwich.
Bet. He will. He's gonna be talking about Urban's grandma and stuff. Me and Matt Swan one day were talking about Urban fucking his grandma. He's proud of the legacy of streams he's gonna leave his little kid.
Well, when I found out, there was proof to
Yeah,
that.
we found out because you were waiting for female mommy to come.
Oh, look at Pomona Boy. Okay, I'm really going to bed this time. I'm going to bed. Fuck. Aaron's a fucking creep. Yeah, and hopefully Aaron will kill himself before I wake up, so. He probably won't, because he's like a bit malignant narcissist weirdo, but he's a narcissist.
What are you doing up, boy?
I'm saying
Having a
it.
good time?
Yeah, having a great time. It's 3:30. What time?
You should be laying with your wife. Why are you up talking to this guy? I'm usually up at this time. I work usually.
What?
Dude, you're just not ready for this. You're just not ready for this. You're not ready for prime time.
Or you should be laying with your grandmother.
Should I?
Wow. Upside down.
Wow.
Upside down. 60
Never cease to amaze.
Tell me about
Scott's a
your
dipshit, so I wouldn't worry about him too much.
Can she not get it up anymore?
I don't answer questions from shill bags.
I bet. So I didn't assume that your grandmother was dead. I just thought she was.
Maybe there's thousands and thousands and thousands of years before that.
I bet you they told you your grandmother wasn't your best friend. Now she's your wife.
Wait, what? Did you just say?
He's dreaming of necrophilia again.
Oh, the fantasies. You stop with the sick fantasies, bro.
Is she dead?
Have a normal conversation without the sick shit.
I didn't assume your grandmother was dead. I just thought she was invalid that you fucking 69 because you can't get any of it.
I'll let you ponder on that one. But you like the jokes. Because it did.
Fuck yourself with toys in the ass, you fucking weirdo. Child predator fucker.
I'm a predator fucker.
Child predator toy fucking the ass. I mean, you know APMs. You probably fucked yourself in the ass with APMs, kids, private. Predator toys. Do you ever anally rape yourself? Question mark. It's a possibility. Did you ever fuck yourself and then APM fuck you, or did you fuck yourself with their kids' toys? The predator toys after you watch Child Play.
I'm not getting into this.
I was like, well, I get one more drink. You gotta use the day tomorrow. What's happening on YouTube? Okay. Okay, MSU. Look at my legs. What's happening on YouTube?
We talk to each other by making sounds.
Hey, dude, show me, dude, you're not just an orangutan or a bat. I agree. I agree that the buffoons are savages.
That's right.
Stupid savages. I agree.
I was just trolling you a little bit. I'd care, man. I'd miss you if you died, man. You know I would. I was just fucking with you. Wanted to get your reaction.
I wasn't talking about that, but hey, thank you. Would you really care? Because I won't care if somebody come in. Oh, hey, listen, homeboy. I don't know your face, nothing. But if somebody come and told me that, hey, you know what? Admiral Mighty Buffoon died yesterday or whatever, like got hit in a car crash. Well, I don't know how he died, whatever. I would feel bad. I swear to God, I would feel bad.
You want to hear a story, man? Just tonight, I almost fucking died. I was driving home from a friend's house, right? I'm driving like, 80, 90 miles an hour. I'm just trying to get home. I want to get back.
Were you drunk?
No, I wasn't drunk. I was hanging out. We were just playing pool.
Why were you speeding?
I just want to get home. It's late. Just get home. Get home.
I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking.
Hang out with cool people like you. And
do you really think, dude? Hey, dude, do you really think I'm a cool person, or are you fucking like whatever nigga you doing? Oh, I'm just saying that because.
Yeah, I think you're.
Don't say, don't look, dude. Don't fucking placate me, bro. I'm gonna hang out with cool people like you, nigga. If you don't think I'm a cool person, don't say it.
Can you not say Kate? I don't want to talk about Kate.
I didn't say Kate.
You said placate. I'm not gonna placate you.
Right, don't placate me.
Why would I be Kate? I'm not gonna be Kate.
You know what the fuck? You know what the fuck? You know what I'm saying though.
We talk to each other by making sounds.
You say I'm gonna play Kate. I'm not gonna play being Kate. Why would I do that?
Right. I have no idea. I asked you a simple question.
Why would you want me to be like Kate? I'm not gonna be like Kate. Katie, I know what you're saying. I'm not gonna freaking be her. I'm not a weirdo like her.
That's not what I said, but whatever.
You said placate. I'm not gonna be placating.
Whatever, nigga. Whatever your definition of placate is, I guess I got a different definition. I don't know, dude.
I'm not gonna be like Katie if that's what you want me to be. I'm not gonna be like Katie.
Stupid petitity. Fucking illiterate. It's stupid petitity.
That's fucking weird, man.
Did I ever ask you to be? Hey, hold on. Did I ever ask you?
Some people would say it's weird being like the buffoon.
No, I say it's weird being up here talking to me without showing your face.
Hell, don't go around tonight, 'cause it's bound to take your life. There's a baboon with a knife.
Italian last name, that I'm proud of my Italian heritage. And I love it. I love my last name. I love everything about being Italian. And but I will meet force with force. And I will meet any attempt to harm me or my family or my friends with vigor. And I'm not ashamed to say that. So threaten all you want, but it literally doesn't really impact me. Alex Jones could find on the internet. I've had a ton of fun with the trolls or the people that are calling me. I am someone that can meet trolls with trolling. And so you will be...
If you...
I can have fun with it. I really can. This is the game.
Wait a minute. All I gotta do to get free tranny porn is call you? Nice. All right, I'm sorry, go ahead.
You have to sit on the phone with me too. That number back before I create a report about it. But it's not. I can have fun with it. I really can. This is the game.
Wait a minute. All I gotta do to get free tranny porn is call you?
I will hit every phone number that you send me with. I will make sure that I sign up for every website that doctors that number back before I create a report about it. But it's trolls or the people that are calling me. I am someone that can meet trolls with trolling, and so you will be sent back all kinds of nasty porn. I will hit every phone number that you send me with. I will make sure that I sign up for every website that.
But maybe we don't do hits. I try and try, it ends up feeling kind of wrong. You wanted it tough, but is it ever tough enough? No, nothing's ever tough enough until we hit the road. Yeah, you wanted it lush, but honestly you must hush. No, honestly you know too much, so leave us on our own. And so you wanted a hit. Well, this is how we do hits. Wanted a hit, but that's not what we do. You wanted it real, but can you tell me what's real? There's lights and sounds and stories, music's just a part. Yeah, you wanted the truth, and then you said you want proof. I guess you're used to liars saying what they want. But we won't be your babies anymore. We won't be your babies anymore. We won't be your babies till you take us home. No, we won't be your babies anymore. We won't be your babies anymore. We can't be your babies. not smart. No, honestly, we're never smart. We fake it all the time. Yeah, you wanted the time, but maybe I can't do time. Oh, we both know that's an awful line, but it doesn't make it wrong. You wanted it right. No, out of mind and out of sight. No dirty bus and early flight. No 7 days and 40 nights. Yeah, you wanted ahead, but tell me where's the point in it? You wanted to hit, but that's not what we do. We won't be your babies anymore. We won't be your babies anymore. We won't be your babies till you take us home. No, we won't be your babies anymore. We won't be your babies anymore. We can't be your babies till you take us home. And we won't be your babies anymore. We won't be your babies anymore. We won't be your babies till you take us home. No, we won't be your babies anymore. We won't be your babies anymore. We can't be your babies till you take us home.
Even have What's up, Alchemist? I hope you guys are having a blessed and fantastic day. Let's tap into this reading, see what we got going on in this energy. Please take the messages and the energy that closely resonates with you in your situation and leave what doesn't at Hell's Gates. Okay, my Alchemist, and don't forget, we stay cute, speak the truth, and transmute all negative energy. Ashe. What's up, Alchemist? Let's get into this energy, see what we got going on. Oh, we got a warlock. Dope. Look at the Alchemist. This warlock may be saying dope right now. Maybe someone thought something was gonna work out for them. Now they're having a dope moment. Oh, we got a boy child. Arguing with the practitioner. Oh. Then we got rejected offer here at the back of the deck. I'm not liking this. So whoever this warlock is, this individual has a boy child. They have a son. What has this person done? This is a warlock that works with spiritual practitioners as well, so they don't just do the work themselves, they also pay other individuals to do it. It seems like whatever this person has done recently, they're now arguing with the practitioner because of it. So something this warlock has done may be affecting their son. Let's get into this alchemist, see what we got going on. Let's get into this alchemist. Alright, so we got Twin and Labor right under Warlock. This Warlock has been working very hard. We've got Thief here at the back of the deck. Wow, imprisonment. Is either something that this individual has done is landing them in imprisonment, is causing them to face imprisonment, or they're trying to do something to avoid this. House. Concern. This warlock may be in concern about a house. This may be a house that they live in, or this may even be a house that they were trying to gain, or a house connected to them in some form of way. Pathway, right on top of imprisonment. This person's pathway has come to an end, or it's about to. Maybe a community of individuals as well. This person's on a pathway to jail. That's why we got Homer out there with a big doll. This person did something very foolish. Yeah, false person. It's a false person facing imprisonment. Ooh. You know what card that just fell out, Alchemist? Let me go look at it. It's right on my feet. It's the Privileged Lady card. It's right on my foot. She literally is right on my toe. This warlock may be in concern about a home, or they may be in concern about a privileged lady. With Thief being out there again, Alchemist, this warlock may have been trying to steal a home from a privileged lady. Or they may have been trying to stop someone from being privileged, as they were destined to be. Community right on top of concern. There's a community of individuals that are also in concern. So this warlock was working with a community of individuals to do something where it surrounds another individual. Marriage. It's almost come out there in reverse right on top of concern. This individual may be married and they may have a boy child. Or someone here within this community has a son. Cool, we got Coffin out there in reverse, Alchemist. That's landed on top of imprisonment on house. There may be a death that happened here in the past, in a home. This may be something that was covered up. Or this may be something that's just happened recently. Despair. I'm not liking this, Alchemist. If this is recent energy, someone here may have lost their son as a result of something here that they've done, arguing with a practitioner. Then we've got main male here at the back of the deck. With the Coffin being out there in reverse is almost giving me a reversal energy. So if this warlock tried to send death to you, privileged lady, because they wanted to be privileged or gain something that belonged to you, this energy has backfired. And if this individual has a boy child, a son, and this could be a son of any age, You want to live your life being a thief, stealing from people, sending bad energy to individuals. This may be what this warlock wanted for you. This person wanted to put an ending to your life so that they could gain. But it seems like this individual has recently taken a big loss, where it's around someone they had a lot of love for, their son. We got adjudication that's come out there in reverse by a community. There's going to be some form of judgment here that's going to be made over a community of individuals, and this isn't looking good here, Alchemist. Something's not going to go in these individuals' favor. This feels like an active reversal that's happening. If death was sent here to you, death is returning back to this warlock and people connected to them, as well as this community. If, with adjudication being out there, someone was trying to create legal issues for you to try and trap you in some form of way, this legal issue has reversed and it's returning back to this community of individuals, as well as a family room. We got sudden mouth. That's not by a false person in marriage. It definitely seems here, Alchemist, someone received something here in the past as a result of a past judgment. But this seems like something here that was done false. Message of concern. Something that was done falsely so a marriage couple could receive sudden wealth. Change. There's a change here. It's causing a lot of individuals here to spiral. A lot of individuals are now arguing with the practitioner. So evidently, Alchemist, whatever these individuals were wanting for you is happening to them. Let's get into this. Justice. We got gaslighting. This warlock may have had their involvement in the death of someone that happened here in the past. This may be a spiritual death or this may be a physical death. Either way, whatever this individual is involved in doing, they've been trying to gaslight people about this. So someone trying to gaslight their involvement in something, or it's like someone trying to gaslight someone about who they really are and what they're into. We got boat that's come out there in reverse. This individual may have connections to someone that owns a boat company, or they themselves have a boat company in some way. And then we got justice. That's right about on top of sudden wealth and false person. If someone falsely received sudden wealth here in the past through manipulation, either document manipulation, some form of perjury may have even been committed here so that they could receive sudden wealth. Justice is being served. These individuals that were involved in this, they're in fear about this now. It doesn't just seem that they're in fear about justice being served, but things returning back to them. So if this is a group of individuals here within a community that were involved in doing rituals over someone, whatever they sent or intending for the person they were doing this to, it's returning back to them and those around them. Justice is being served for the individuals that were trying to create an injustice here for you. We got affluent. With affluent being out here, Alchemist, it feels like someone has been trying to hide that another individual is affluent, gaslight him. This may be this warlock trying to act as if they were affluent. It feels like this person has been trying to act as if they were affluent off wealth they had stolen from a privileged lady. Yeah, a false person has come out here twice. A false affluent person. This person has gained their wealth through sacrifices, spiritual sacrifices that they've placed on individuals, possibly even doing things to those individuals they were trying to sacrifice, manipulating documents so that they could receive. There's a false person that's being looked into by the justice system, but at the same time, Alchemist, it feels like a whole false community that's being investigated by the justice system. And now we've got secret trip that's landed on top of boat. Someone here may have traveled somewhere via boat here in the past. This may be a group of individuals or a singular person. Embezzlement, wow. This is definitely someone here that's been earning their wealth in very shady ways that land right on top of gaslighting. Whoever this warlock is, this person was involved in embezzlement. This may be past or this may even be recently. Someone has been gaslighting someone here about this. This person evidently doesn't want to take accountability for who they are and what they've done. You got hiding out and retired right on top of affluent. This warlock may be in their retirement years, or this person may be hiding out now. So whoever this person is, they're older than this privileged lady. Accident. That's lying on top of gaslighting and secret trip. Someone has done a lot of things that they're not trying to take any form of accountability for now. Instead, they're gaslighting other people about it. We got River. That's under by affluent. Someone here may live near a riverside, or someone may be connected to some form of river society. We got alarm. That's standard by affluent and embezzlement. Someone may be setting their alarm to either do something at a certain time or because they're trying to flee. Now, but at the same time, Alchemist, I'm also picking up something happening at a certain time around someone. This may be something that was happening around a privileged lady. Something here that was being put into effect here by a warlock and a community of individuals. Yeah, we got delays. That's standing on top of secret trip and bolt. What is this delay? Someone's trip may have been delayed. We've got legal proceedings. That's standing on top of justice. Someone has been trying to delay some form of legal proceedings from happening. This may be legal proceedings for embezzlement, as well as something else that's gone on here within this energy. So it feels like a group of individuals are trying to stop something from coming out about the things that they've been doing. But at the same time, Alchemist, with arguing the practitioner being out there, whatever these individuals are doing, it's not working. But it feels like they're doing something in excess to try and force it to work. So this could be this community of individuals excessively doing rituals or doing something around someone that they're going after. This could even be someone that they've wronged or someone they were doing something to that this legal proceedings may pertain to. And they may be intentionally trying to create delays because they want to get rid of someone or they're trying to get rid of something. Evidence. Private property on top of accident. Something may have happened in a home here in the past where it surrounds some form of accident. And this may be someone that was trying to have something look like an accident. Poison, yeah. Right out to the side for someone who was hiding this. We got frozen here at the back of the deck, Alchemist. Something may have happened here in the past to someone where they were poisoned, but at the same time it feels like a community of individuals and a warlock have recently been doing things because they were trying to get to someone to do something around that individual and have this look like an accident. Someone doesn't want something that they're trying to do to someone to be obvious that they are the ones that initiated and planned it all. They want something to look like it just happened to someone when they're the ones that orchestrated it. So it's either they're energetically trying to send energy through rituals to someone to have something done to that person within their home, or they are now physically doing things around that individual if they weren't already to the person that they were targeting. So take the energy how it resonates, Alchemist. This could be someone here within your family, a warlock in your family that was targeting you, or this could be a warlock in a community, either a community that you resided in, or even another community. This could be a random community of people that you don't even know, that had similar agendas to possibly individuals within your family that have also been targeting you. So for someone, you could be being targeted by your family, as well as another family and community of individuals. Confession. Someone here is going to speak some form of truth. This may be someone speaking some form of truth about an accident that happened here in the past, or something that they were involved in doing. Justice, confession. Home. That landed by community and justice. Then we got paper trail, then reverse. Something was going on where it's around someone's place of residence, involving a community of individuals. And someone here that had involvement and awareness of what was happening is going to confess. Wow. Firearm. Something was definitely going on. In the past, Alchemist, when you were, I want to say at the early stages of you being targeted, someone was trying to be like, sorry Alchemist, let's get back into this. In the early stages when you were being targeted, it feels like whoever initiated all of this was trying to be discreet about them targeting you. So they weren't obviously trying to make it obvious that they were coming for you, with gaslighting being out there as well. It feels like this individual was first doing subtle things around you, and over time, when all the other things that they had put in place surrounding you had failed, that's when they started to amp up a bit more, with firearm being out here. If something has recently happened where someone, either within this community or this warlock that started targeting you, has recently sadly lost a child, this could be a young child or like a young adult as well. This seems like this individual is now seeking revenge here. So now someone is really making it obvious that they are coming for you. Which is still really mad when you think about it, because this individual's intentions for them scheming on you to begin was because of their own greed, because of their own selfish agendas, not because you had done anything to them. It was because of everything they were doing to you, wanting to be done to you so that they could gain. But because this person has recently taken some form of loss, this could be financial as well as losing someone close to them. It really seems like this person's trying to blame you now. This is definitely an individual and a community of individuals that don't want to take accountability for their own wicked ways. Instead, they want to enact revenge on the same person they were wronging. Someone here may have taken a secret trip, either to someone's area, someone's neighborhood, with a firearm, because they had intentions here of ending that person. If this is something that's happened recently, there may be a vehicle here that's going to be intercepted on the road with whoever is carrying this firearm on them. But this may also involve a house raid. Now, we got parental figure that's come out there in reverse on top of alarm. Psyops, hiding out, retired. A lot of energy manipulation has been going on here. Physical and digital, it seems. Something about a parental figure is also significant to this energy. This may be a parental figure of yours or someone within this energy that is a parental figure that has a boy child. Perversion. Right by Warlock. Something about a male father figure is very significant. This may be your male father figure for someone, or this may be a male father figure that has a boy child that was doing perverted things around you. So this almost feels like this privileged lady was being targeted for different reasons. Someone's greed. Someone wanted to steal something because they wanted to be affluent, or they were doing this because they were greedy, so they wanted to gain more by stealing from another person. And someone here was also targeting you because they're pervertive. They set their eye on you, so they wanted to keep doing things around you to like forcefully be in your energy. Yeah, we got corruption alchemist that landed right on top of gaslighting. This parental figure may have ties to individuals here within the government. Or this person has actively been involved in corruption themselves. We do have embezzlement that's out there. Hiding out, retired. Someone has been gaslighting others about their involvement in corruption. It's not just them gaslighting, it's them continuously doing things. So, if someone has successfully been able to gaslight others and have people not doubt them, the lack of doubt that is on them, they're basically using it to continue doing more. But no one suspects me, so I can keep terrorizing this person. No one's stopping me, so I can keep doing this to this person. Like, this is how this community of individuals think. Because whatever they've been doing around you hasn't caught up to them yet, they keep doing it. This could be different individuals traveling to your area to stalk you. Perversion for some of them, others of them wanting to take your life for weird reasons. For however long this has been going on. And it seems here, Alchemist, the reason why this has gone on for so long is because they have an individual. Someone here that's hiding out, retired. This may be someone that worked in the government here in the past, the government agency, or even law enforcement in the past that has been assisting them, pulling strings for them, as well as gaslighting. Covering up whatever these individuals have been doing, but it's like you're covering up things just to keep doing it. There's a change here. Something is about to be halted permanently. Something that these individuals don't see coming. Crimes against humanity. It's like the second reading I've done, Alchemist, and this card has come out. This truly is crimes against humanity. And then we got riots and protests here at the back of the deck. This is going to be making breaking news. This is going to go public. What's been going on in different communities and the community of individuals that have been involved in doing this. These individuals are going to be outed and exposed. Targeting individuals for stupid reasons. Putting contracts on people, whether it's trafficking or murder for hire, illegally surveilling, tracking people down through illegal means, hacking, tapping individuals' devices to keep tabs on them, just so you can scheme on them and do things around them. This is different civilians that are being targeted like this. For different reasons and different agendas. These individuals are going to get caught up for all of this. Justice is out here. This really does feel like a RICO case here, Alchemist. One of the reasons why all of this has been delayed is because of corruption. Corrupt individuals that were pulling strings to tie up loose ends. But at the same time, the longer these individuals do the things that they're doing, the more evidence is being gathered on them. At this point, it's concrete evidence. And evidence is also being gathered up on the individuals that have been assisting them in doing this. This is going to be a RICO case for a lot of people. Sometimes when investigations are underway, the individuals that are involved in any shady or illegal things that are going on, they're left to their own devices to basically do what they're doing, so evidence can be gathered on them. Where are they going? How long are they in that area? If they're doing things digitally, all of this is being watched, so evidence can be gathered, so it sticks on them, so they can't get out of it. Foolproof evidence. So the more they do, the more evidence is being gathered. These individuals are going to go down. Some of these individuals are going to be confessing, possibly to save themselves. You got the church that just landed out here on the floor. I think it slid out of the deck. Something about a religious community may be very significant. This could be a Christian religious community, or this may be a Muslim religious community that may have also been involved in targeting you. So this is going to be out. If there's different individuals within different communities that go around targeting people for religious reasons, it's almost giving me radicalist, because if someone doesn't believe in what you believe in, why are you stalking them to harass them or even bring death to them? It's mad. It's really fucking mad if you really think about it. You're trying to destroy someone else's life because they don't believe in your religion, or... I don't understand this. A lot of things are going to be coming out. These are hate crimes, all sorts of freaking crimes. All sorts of crimes. Explosive, all sorts of crimes. Someone here may have been trying to plant an explosive somewhere, or this may involve something that happened surrounding an incident involving the use of explosives here in the past. Male, corruption, secret on top of community. Male that has also been gaslighting. Prophecy. Whatever lies this person and this community have been spinning to falsely justify the bullshit things that they've been doing to different individuals, this is all going to be coming out. This is going to be explosive, especially when it's made public. If it's made public that there's different communities, whether it's religious communities or whatever communities that are going around targeting civilians for stupid reasons, hacking and tracking people just to end that person's life or have messed up things done to them, you better believe there's going to be some form of public outrage when this comes out. This community has been holding on to a lot of secrets. This could be a community of individuals that have some form of code of silence amongst themselves. Water supply that's come out there in reverse by a false person hiding out retired. One of these individuals within this community may have connections to a water supply company. Either they work in it or they have links or connections to people that work in there. Some form of corruption here was going on where it surrounds a water supply company. This may involve embezzlement, or this may involve water in certain areas, regions, intentionally being tampered with, crimes against humanity. If someone is going after someone or different individuals, they know where that person is, and then they situate their men, or they have links to individuals that work for certain companies or organizations, and have those individuals intentionally do things to mess up wherever it is that they're doing, whether it's the water supply or power supply, just to go after the person that they're targeting. This is crimes against humanity. This is deep corruption. And it's not just to do all of these things, but then they go and cover it up. But how many people's lives are going to be put in jeopardy for stupid individuals that just do dumb stuff because they think they can? We got underground right on top of perversion. Someone here is a part of some form of underground community. This feels like a pedo ring. This could be a group of individuals here within a community that are part of a pedo ring that go around targeting different individuals. Some of these individuals targeting individuals because they put sex trafficking contracts on them. Life insurance policies too. Abuse and neglect. There's a lot of shady and dodgy things that have been going on for a very, very long time amongst different communities. Some of these individuals that have been involved in these illegal operations, they steal money, they embezzle money. This could be grands, if not millions. And they use that embezzled money to start false operations because they got the money like that. But it's false. They got the monies to be getting different vehicles from car rental agencies. They got the money to be paying stupid, ignorant, brainless fools to be posted in your community at different times, doing different things, whether it's making loud noises on purpose or them surveilling you, stalking you. Them dickheads have to be paid as well for wasting their time being fools. They got to pay individuals to tamper with things around different individuals that they're targeting. They got to put out a lot of money to do these things. Some form of underground network here is being exposed. There may be some form of explosion that may take place here underground. I've been picking up, Alchemist, something about a tunnel as well. This tunnel connecting to some form of underground network, but this strongly feels like a tunnel that's used for trafficking. Within the upcoming years, if not within this year, someone may intentionally blow up a tunnel. This may be to get rid of all traces of evidence. But this is all gonna fall in line with this energy, crimes against humanity. And if there are other things that are going on in certain underground tunnels, if not certain underground bunkers here as well, where different individuals are being taken there, this could be individuals that have been sex trafficked, and different things are happening to those individuals. All of these things are going to be exposed. Some of these individuals may be trying to get rid of evidence now by blowing it all up. We've got mind control that's come out there in reverse. That's done by a parent, parental figure, fire. Someone here within this energy may be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Now with mind control coming out there in reverse, Alchemist, by parental figure, whether this is a male parental figure, a stepfather may even be significant for someone, or someone here that actually has a child but may not actually be your parental figure. If this person was trying to use mind control tactics here on you, this is not working. It's definitely working on this community of individuals that they're connected to. Maybe it's because they're already at such a low vibration that it works on them. They already have them type of mindsets and mentalities. They're evil like that. So they're easily able to be controlled and manipulated. Well, not you. Maybe got lost. Crimes against humanity. Arguing the practitioner. Ritual. If someone, if not community of individuals, have been doing aggressive rituals over you recently, Alchemist, some may have been doing weird, perverted things around you in the astral realm. Some of these weirdos are literally just astral projecting to be around, like they're dead ass coming to watch you wherever it is that you. There's sick people, sick individuals, seriously. Bruh, let me calm down. These people are doing all sorts of things just to be in your energy. Whatever energies they've been sending to you lately, whether it's to your mind, to your finances, all of this is returning back to these individuals. That's why these individuals are now arguing with the practitioner. Explosive. It's like many things are really backfiring on a lot of individuals now. Yeah, that land around top of perversion as well. There's definitely some form of pedo ring involved in this. Crimes against humanity. This is really mad. Fired. There's a lot of people that are about to be laid off. Some of these individuals may be being laid off now. As many investigations are underway. This warlock may have recently been fired from whatever position it is that they have. This may even be why this individual was seeking revenge. And we got loyal. That's another on top of underground, and yes. This warlock is loyal to a very false community, loyal to a very false cause, loyal to a very false agenda, as is this community that was working with him. These are individuals that like to use mind control tactics. These are individuals that cover up perversion. SA of minors here as well as SA of adults that they plan. These are false people. I need more space, bro. I need more space. Oh God, bear with me, Alchemist. These are false people. But they want to carry themselves as if they're high and mighty, especially those that like to hide behind their religion. Like their religion is doing something for them. No matter how many times you go to church, it don't matter how many times you go to mosque, you're a scumbag. If you stalk people because you're perverted, you can't control your fucking lust, and you're putting sex trafficking contracts on people to violate their bodies, then you're doing rituals on people. It ain't nothing about your religion, just sit down. But these people, there's something, they're demons, that's it. They're just demons. It's just the audacity that they have that really angers me. Like, you want people to look at you like you're respectable people, like you're honorable people, but you do so much dishonorable and disrespectful things to people. You want to be respected? There ain't nothing respectable about you people. You're disrespectful cunts, bro, and you're gonna be disrespected. Everybody gonna know how disrespectful you people are, in life and in death. When these people go to jail, they ain't gonna be respected. I hope many of them get tumped up as well, for the ones that are abusive and like to put their hands on people. Because they're pussies, really. Get their power from victimizing individuals that they deem are weaker than them, especially women and children. They're gonna get their time. They're gonna get their time and they're gonna meet their matches. I'm telling you. These are nothing but false people that want to hide behind whether it's their religion or their class or the connections that they have, which they're about to lose anyway. Marriage and wedding out there fast. Someone's marriage may also be coming to an end. We've got secret weapon here. It feels like this secret weapon may have something to do with explosive. Ritual fire. Someone here may have recently done some form of fire ritual. Whatever secret weapon these individuals did have here, Alchemist, this isn't working out for them, and this is why they're spiraling hard now. Someone here was trying to gaslight someone about being pervertive. If someone did something to someone here in the past and they were confronted about it, this individual may have lied. But obviously they're going to lie. What paedophile have you ever met that admits they're a paedophile? What person has violated someone, raped someone that's ever admitting, yeah, I did rape that person? Of course they're not going to. They want to protect their reputation and they don't want to admit to the foul things that they've done. But people like that, they don't just gaslight, deny it, they continue to do it even more to different people, if not the same person that they already victimized. start controlling different individuals' minds, or even doing rituals to make people look at them in ways they should have never been looked at. Mirror magic or glamour magic to cloak their energy. And most times, people that do this, they're cloaking their energy in the person's innocence that they have stolen. If they're violating innocent children, they now have the innocence of that child that they have violated on them. So when they are confronted for these things, people are looking at them like they are that innocent child. And the innocent child that was violated by that demon, now that child is being demonized because the child has taken that person's energy, and the individual that did this, they have the innocence of that child on them. Especially those that do this and they're into the dark occult. They know exactly why they're doing it. They know they're attaching cords onto children's vessel to harvest and siphon their energy. Disgusting fiends. These people have gotten away with too much for too long. They need to come down, all of them. All of them. All the people that join in, whether it's out of false obligation or wherever, they all have to go down. You ain't gonna spend your whole life doing shit like this, terrorizing people here on this earth because you're sick in the mind. And then these people, especially the religious ones, they think when they die, they're gonna be blessed. Good things are gonna happen to them because they went to church and repented for their sins. These people have no idea the hell that awaits them. They don't. And for everything they continue to do, they've only just sealed their fates. These people have truly doomed themselves and their whole bloodline. Some form of legal proceeding that's going to take place here in the distant horizons isn't going to work out for a group of individuals. So if they were doing things recently, whether it's through rituals or them scheming physically to create some form of delay, they're still going to lose. Everything is reversing. So if this is what they were trying to put onto you, have you go through legal issues by them setting you up, yeah, they're all going to get caught up for this. All of them. Everyone's gonna know what scumbags these people are. Don't matter what fucking vehicle you drive, it don't matter what neighborhood you live in. You go around setting people up with corrupt individuals here within the government. You target individuals just to set them up. Do you wanna act like you're a big man? You're a dirty man, and the people under you, dirty men, dirty little boys, really. Hyper little dirty boys that want to make a whole lot of freaking noise because you're so desperate to be seen. Maybe you were neglected as freaking children. God knows. Look at that. Ritual out there in reverse. Backfired. Whatever they tried to send to you recently, Alchemist, this has backfired. It seems it only created a little delay, but this was a divine delay. Because as a result of this delay that they caused, through whatever ritual they recently tried to do where it surrounds you, more evidence was gathered up on these individuals. Concrete evidence. Somebody has been fired. This may be a corrupt individual that was working in this community to scheme on you and set you up. Whether it's a corrupt agent or a corrupt fed. Their rituals are backfiring. If they were doing rituals over your mind, many of these motherfuckers going crazy now. They're in their own hell. They just wanted to drag you down within it. We got dating and that's landing next to yes. Something here about who a parental figure was dating either in the past or recently. We got digital evidence. There may be evidence coming out here about this. Someone has been dating a warlock. We got that. That landed around took a ritual out there in reverse. If you recently had some form of, I want to say, a blip within your finances, Alchemist, this is as a result of some form of recent ritual that was done around you by a whole community of individuals. This is, I'm just going to throw this number out, but this is more than 30 people. Some of them doing group rituals, and some of them doing it on their own accord, if not paying people to do these rituals on you. So you have more than 30 people that are attacking every area of your life. This could be them attacking your love life as well as your finances. Whoever has done this ritual, this individual is in debt. It already feels like this person was in debt already. But someone was trying to do something around you recently to put you in debt, to put you in a very bad financial position. This really does feel like someone trying to destiny swap by putting all their energy, their karma, and their losses on you. And them trying to steal everything that is for you. They want to gain your blessings. They want to gain your favor. They want to gain your opportunities. And they want to leave you in lack by stealing your energy, scheming on your life, and making contracts here with devils. Because that's what warlocks do. Something has recently backfired on this individual. If they weren't already in debt, they most definitely are in debt now. A big debt that they can't pay off. This individual's in debt to the devil. Look at that. Kidnapped right on top of ritual out there in reverse firearm. Someone here was trying to have you set up in the worst ways. Different things to be done around you. The rituals that they were doing around you was to bind and attach negative energy here onto you. This was like they were trying to attach the spirit of death on you. Some of these individuals are also trying to, it feels like, attach their energy of lust onto you. People here also doing rituals over your finances. It strongly feels here, Alchemist, this warlock wanted you to be in such a dire situation within your life, struggling like lack. You have absolutely nothing, so vulnerable that everything that they were trying to do around you could be done so easily. You could just easily be snatched off the road because they have now done a ritual for you to be homeless. You could easily just lose your mind because they're having different individuals come and gang stalk you within your neighborhood or intentionally make loud noises where it surrounds you. Some of you may even have autism, so this may really trigger you. And they know this. Some of these individuals that do this may even have children that may have autism, so they know their children don't like loud noises. When their child hears loud noises, their child may like get very frantic or they may panic, like, you know, when you get very overstimulated. But they don't care to come to other people's area, wherever that person resides. What the fuck is that? Like, you have to have mental health issues to do stuff like this. You do. Some are men, some are women that are doing it. The women that are doing it to you, they're doing it out of jealousy. I don't like this bitch, so I'm gonna join in and doing this. Maybe I'll get some male attention because I'm with the bad boys. You dumb bitch. You freaking dumb bitch. I will never respect these individuals that do this, and every single day of my life I'm gonna call these people out for the bullshit individuals that they are. They will never be respected. They will never be respected. They will never be respected. The only people that do look up to them are the stupid individuals within their communities, whether it's out of fear or false obligation. But the real people, the real individuals that have real eyes to recognize what these bastards are, what these dirty individuals are, they're gonna see these motherfuckers for who they really are. Disrespectful fucking cunts that have mental health issues. Disrespectful cunts that have mental health issues. Seriously. There has to be something seriously wrong with you unless you are really under mind control. But some of them, they're doing this on their own accord. Of course, they're going to be easily manipulated and be under mind control. They already have dark spirits inside them for stupid reasons. Whether it's because of trauma that they can't heal from or because they really feel entitled to do stuff like this to people because they have issues. These people should be confined in rooms, and all the things that they have done to people over the years should be done to them over and over and over and over again. They should feel the things that they have done to people. They should feel the shame that they were trying to put on other individuals, and they're going to be shamed when all their freaking damn ugly faces are blasted out on the news. A whole lineup of all of their faces. A whole lineup of all of their faces. So whoever wanted to be hiding behind the scenes while spiritually attacking you, this person gonna be outed. They're gonna be outed with this false community and they're gonna be known as a false person. Whilst all of these individuals steady were trying to make you out to be a false person. You don't waste your time and your energy doing this shit to people. You would never even have the mentality to do stuff like this to people. You are not them, and they will never be you, no matter how much you try and spin the narrative, because that's what demons do. They want to take your light, they want to take your energy, mask themselves as you, act as if they're innocent, when they do so much disrespectful things to people, compromising people's lives, doing rituals to mess with people's lives, because you have to be that discontent with your own. But then they have all this mouth to be chatting about you. These people gonna be known exactly for what they are. I promise you they're gonna be known for exactly what they are, not what they've been pretending to be. We got female here. That landed next to Dayton, alarm, fire. Something about a fire sign female. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This may have something to do with a parental figure or an individual within this community that was involved in these things that were going on. Cybercrime, right on top of female. For someone, there's a feminine here that paid for you to be hacked, if not have your device tapped, depending on where they work or who they are. Someone here has been hacking into your device. If this is someone that has some form of position, either within the government or a certain position, and they've been using their position here to track you for a group of corrupt individuals, this person gonna be laid off. Someone here within this energy may be an IT engineer, or someone has connections to someone that's very tech savvy. This individual here may have had you hacked out of jealousy or weird reasons. We got good guy here, alchemist. That landed right by cybercrime. Someone here may have paid someone genuine to do something they should not have done. Something that's also getting them caught up now. So this could be someone that manipulated someone to hack into your device under false pretenses. These are different individuals that have to go around lying, spinning false narratives about why they're doing what they're doing to different individuals. So they will lie on the person that they're targeting, make it seem like the person that they're targeting deserves what's being done to them. Many of them, they will victimize themselves and make it seem like the person that they're targeting has done something to them, when the person that they're targeting most times don't even know who they are. This is a lot of madness that's gone on here. Someone here may have had you hacked because they were tracking you because they wanted you to be kidnapped by a community of individuals that they're connected to. And some form of harm and ending coming to you. It's not different individuals having their way with you and then taking you out because of a dumb bitch or a dumb man. Just call these people out for what they are. I've lost my patience time ago with these individuals. I'm not going to be respectful about it, especially when they keep doing it. There may be an individual connected to someone through dating. So there may be a feminine that was in a relationship with someone. This individual may have got that person to hack into your device, or whatever connections they have to whoever they're dating, they may have used that person's connections. Now we got drugs and poison that came out there in Reverse Alchemist. It's a lot of things that have happened here around you by many different individuals. There may be a warlock here that's dating a feminine. Something may happen to someone here within this energy as a result of a ritual that has recently backfired. This may involve a boy child, sadly. There may be a boy child here that may end up being kidnapped. And something may happen to this individual. Whatever was intended to happen to you, sadly it may happen to this child. If not someone else here within this community, a good guy. Because this really feels here, Alchemist. A group of individuals wanted innocent blood to be shed for stupid reasons, whether it's jealousy, perversion, or greed. So whatever ritual energy they conjured up, it almost feels like innocent blood is going to be shed, but it's not going to be the person that they intended it for. It's going to be someone around them that was also innocent. This may be someone that was unknowing of the things that were happening, if not, sadly, a child of one of these individuals. These people don't know or care to feel what they're doing to people until it's done to them. But the craziest thing about these type of individuals, even when the things that they have done to other individuals are then done to them through their own karma, then they want to seek revenge on other people because they don't want to take accountability. They don't want to sit down and realize, well, these things are happening to me because of what I did. I'm the one that participated in a ritual to mess with this person's life. Either because I was perving over them, or because I was jealous of them, or because I wanted to steal from them. They can't sit with themselves. They can't sit with themselves and take accountability. They can't sit with themselves and take accountability. Instead, they want to go after the person they were originally targeting anyway. Because now, somehow, it's your fault that their karma has come back to them. Many of these individuals so dumb and fucking delusional, they convince themselves you're doing rituals on them. You are not them, and these people will never be you. And it's so crazy because you would think with all the people that have been spiritually spying on you as well, including the practitioner, they damn well know you don't do rituals on people. They're just projecting who they are and what they do onto you. So you take the fall for their own actions. But no more. No more. These people are going to pay for what they've done. If you want to live your life like that, then take everything that comes back to you. You don't get to put it on an innocent person because you're cowardly and you can't face yourself. But if you're so big to do all of this, hiding in the freaking shadows, throwing rocks, casting your rocks of sin onto another innocent person, but now when rocks are coming back to you, you want to divert it back to that innocent person. Nah, stand there and take it. Stand there and take it, you damn fools. Imbeciles. Now a child's life here is in jeopardy the same way you try to jeopardize another person's life. Now your life is in jeopardy the same way you try to jeopardize another person's life. But instead of taking accountability, it has to be someone else's fault. These individuals are going to start fighting amongst each other if they aren't already. And there's going to be many endings coming to many different individuals within this community, if not different communities that do these things. Because you're not going to spend the rest of your life targeting people, going after individuals for dumb reasons. You're not. You already messed up your whole bloodlines through all the stuff that you've done generations ago. And the stuff the other generations have done recently. Because they want to pass this stupid behavior down through their bloodline instead of changing. Why live your life like this? And then when it all comes back to you, when it's all freaking said and done, then you want to make it someone else's problem. This is these individuals' problem. It's a them problem. It ain't a you problem, Alchemist. It's a them problem. These people wanted to create problems for you. Many of them acting like you were creating problems for them. You don't even give a damn about these people. All you wanted to do was live your life. These people didn't want you. These people did not want you to live your life. They didn't want you to have freedom. They did not want you to feel safe wherever you were. Always going around compromising your environments, especially the corrupt agents. These people are going to pay. They are going to pay. Murder for hire, right on top of justice. There's different individuals within this community here that are under investigation for some form of contract hit that they placed on someone. If not different contract hits that were put on people here in the past. Yeah, anger has come out there in reverse. Someone is angry because this has fell through. This may even be something that these individuals are attempting to do just as of recently, as in several hours ago. And possibly still at it now. Until these people are in cuffs and chains or they're 6 feet under, they ain't gonna stop this shit. It's time for these people to really go down. They've done enough. They've done enough. It's beyond corruption at this point. It's beyond corruption. You're messing up the whole fucking country because you're lunatics. You're lunatics that want to have your own way, whether it's this energy or because you're mad. compromising civilian safety, gathering up group of imbeciles to do your dirty work for you. All of these people need to go down. Bruh, these people need to die in jail. They need to die in jail. Like, don't release these people for the shit that they've done. Don't release them. These are years these people have spent terrorizing different neighborhoods and communities, all in the name of corruption. Take these people down. Hidden. This corruption isn't hidden anymore, but someone was definitely trying to hide it by gaslighting. Pulling strings to cover it all up. Having different individuals vouch for them. Oh, he's a good man. He would never do such a thing. Covering up for other individuals here within this community. They would never do that. But then they continue doing it even more. Nah, some of these people, they've been caught in 4K. And many of these individuals overwhelming evidence in their investigations that are going on. This is multiple investigations. Internal affairs investigations and all. We got drama, round top of female. Take them here that resonates, Alchemist. It's either you're a feminine that someone was trying to create a lot of drama for by scheming on your life, trying to set you up with different individuals, or this is a feminine that was creating drama here for you. This may be someone here that's dating a warlock. So this dumb individual that's very impressionable because they're getting warlock demon dick wanted to start coming for you here too. No. Every form of drama these people have tried to create for you, Alchemist, whether it's using your name falsely, falsifying evidence against you to tie you into drama, some of them creating fake profiles, fake messages, hacking, tracking your device, doing all sorts of stuff, trying to compromise your finances. These people are going to go down. They're going to go down. And everyone's going to know what disgusting individuals they are. Whoever this person is, this individual is going for a lot of drama now. Or look, and she's trying to run away. Control. Someone here may do a Bonnie and Clyde thing, try and run away. Someone's trying to run away from all the drama that they created. Now you're going to find. You're going to be found. I just did another reading before this. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. If this is a karmic feminine that rallied up a group of individuals within their community to come after you because they wanted to start drama around you, then people are going to be coming for her. Many of them because they're facing legal issues now. Well, look at all this shit you got us into. If you didn't say this, you should have used your own minds. You should have used your own mind instead of listening to someone stupid, whether she did it out of jealousy or because she's just dumb and insane. Some of these individuals also starting drama with you because they got pussy or someone sucked their freaking dick. Evil. It's a whole lot of evil that's gone on here. Past and present. Different individuals wanting evil things to happen to you outside. That's why they've been tracking you. Whoever this person is, they're binded to their own fate. Rope. This feminine may be found hanging. Ritual out there in reverse. Everything this person was wanting for you is actively happening to them. The difference about you, Alchemist, and these individuals, when they do rituals to try and mess with the flow of your life, you bounce back. Sure, you might go for a little difficulties with your finances, or you may go for a little difficulties with your housing, but you always bounce back because you are who you are. You're a genuine person. These are messed up people that want to just hurt genuine people for the sake of their own ego. Or because they're broken inside, so they want to see someone else broken, or they want to see someone else beneath them. I don't like this. I don't want them to have stability. I don't like that. So you don't like someone, leave them alone, let them live their life. Who the hell are you? Trying to play God in someone else's life to the point where you want to track, stalk, and surveil that person just to scheme on their life. This person definitely gonna be found hanging. They wanted to play hangman with your life. The dumb bitch gonna be found hanging. Government. This may be an individual here that works in the government that was gunning for you. This person here being involved in a lot of corruption. Illegally tapping your device. Someone here is also being looked into here for cryptocurrency. There may have been some form of cryptocurrency fraud going on, or someone here may have been embezzling money to invest in crypto. Trafficking. Grandparent out there in reverse, and then we got burial. This feels like a lot of things from the past that are resurfacing now. Evil things that happened here in the past. Something here involving someone's grandparent. Someone's grandparent here may have been poisoned in the past, or they were involved in poisoning someone. These are definitely karmic bloodlines. They cover up each other's messes. They don't take accountability, and then they act like they're saints. They act like they're holier than thou when they do a whole lot of demonic things. Someone here is trying to clean up. Someone here is now trying to clean up their tracks because what they've been trying to scheme where it's around you has failed. Paper trail out there in reverse. Someone's trying to get rid of paper trail evidence. Someone may also be trying to get rid of digital evidence. Some of them are so obsessed with you, they still be stalking you online. Or still hacking into your device just to watch you. Because they're that obsessed. This person should be caught in the act. Meeting. There may be an individual here within the government that may have recently had a meeting. This may be about their position, or this may be this shady Gonzalez having a meeting about what they were scheming or how they were going to cover up what they were doing. Social media. That line on top of meeting, rope, female and corruption. Someone here may have been doing something online, either to someone's social media platform, or this may involve someone trying to psyop someone. Manipulate someone's algorithm. Yeah. These people are so desperate to get into the minds of different individuals to tamper with the way people see things. If you use your platform online, alchemist, to expose corruptions, you have to know corrupt individuals in the government, corrupt government agents, and corrupt law enforcement are going to be gunning for you. Of course, you know it. But probably you just didn't expect some of them would be so stupid enough to actually go as far as they have, to the point that they've literally been caught. You may have even seen some of these individuals, as much as they try and hide their faces. They thought because they had the resources to stalk and surveil you illegally, you wouldn't have the intel, the wisdom and the intelligence to see who these individuals are. Some of you know who these individuals are by name. We got the church that just landed out there on the floor. So something has definitely been going on with the religious community. Someone here may have been trying to shadow ban you or tamper with your social media platform in some form of way. We got assault. Someone here may be getting caught up for some form of assault that's happened. Or there may be some form of violent outbreak that's going to take place amongst the community of individuals, the church that came out there. We got lured. Something's going to happen to someone if it hasn't already, where it surrounds a kidnapping, sadly. These are energies that these people have conjured up that they can't take back. Many of them had no intentions of taking it back because they were so sure the energy that they were sending to you was going to stick, it was going to be binded onto you. They didn't think the energy was going to reverse, hit them and hit people around them. But that's what happens when you play in dark magic. Especially playing in dark magic to mess with a genuine person's life. For dumb reasons. Someone may be led somewhere. And then we got staged. That land on top of social media. Something may be put out on social media as a form of distraction. Someone here may be trying to stage something to cover up what's going on. Or if something is happening right now, Alchemist, behind the scenes, where it surrounds incidences involving different individuals, especially someone here within the government, you already know they're going to be putting out certain things in the media to hide all of this. We got roads. That alibi meeting and cleanup staged. Someone here has lost protection. This is why this person is being outed. Arguing the practitioner. Some form of meeting was had here, Alchemist, where something was discussed about something that was going to be staged on a road. This may involve an accident or some form of other incident that another individual, if not a group of individuals, were planning. Someone is also trying to clean up something they were doing on the road. Imprisonment. These people are dumb. Very, very dumb. Very, very dumb. They must have really thought because they had their illegal surveillance that there wasn't legal surveillance watching these individuals. Some of these individuals may have literally been parking right behind the vehicle that was surveilling them. Because they have tunnel vision. They have all their eyes set on their target that they're trying to go after or silence or do things to, that they don't see everything that's happening around them. They don't see who is watching them. Something has recently been exposed here, Alchemist. If this is an individual, for someone, this is a female here that works in the government. This person has lost their protection and they're being exposed for corruption. Illegally tapping your device, having you tracked. This person may have also put a murder for hire contract here on you, as well as them trying to stage incidents around you. If you do anything online, this person here also paying to sabotage your platform, your social media. But these will be the very same individuals here, Alchemist, with gaslighting, that go around telling people who are crazy, oh, she must be schizophrenic. What's she talking about? You know, people just love spreading misinformation. If someone is spreading misinformation, why are you trying to shadow ban them? If someone is spreading information, why did you put a contract hit out on them? If someone is spreading misinformation, why did you illegally tap their phone to spy on them? And then orchestrate for different things to happen around them. If they're so schizophrenic and crazy and delusional, why would you go to this extent to try and silence someone? Because you know the person was telling the truth the whole damn time. And if that person can expose you, then they can expose everyone else connected to you, as the person is doing now. Because you're not going to get away with this. You ain't going to get away with this, you bitch. You're not going to get away with it. Fucking idiot. Yeah. Collapse of old ways. Whatever hit someone tried to put out on you, Alchemist, this failed. This fell through. As the ritual backfired. But this feels like a ton of negative energy that's about to return back to a group of individuals for the things that they've done. A ton of negative energy. We got fear that's come out there in reverse. If someone here wanted you to be in fear as a result of what they were doing around you, you're not fearful, you're actually really angry. And your anger is very much justified. Your anger is very much justified. If different people are consistently trying to sabotage your life, put your life and your safety in jeopardy for dumb reasons, individuals here that are abusing their power and authority to target individuals for dumb reasons, who would not be mad? Who is not going to be angry about it? It's the same anger that many of us have within us for the things that have been done to us unjust that we're going to use to take you people down. What do we need to be in fear for? You're scumbags. You're disgusting people. Like, regardless of what position you have, you're just... ain't even no words for you type of people. Like, you're just the lowest of the low. You are the lowest of the low. Scummiest of the scummiest. The fuck would ever be fearful of you people, bruh? Because you think you sit in a certain position, you have connects. F your connects and F you. F your connects and F you. Including the motherfuckers from this evil corporation that were involved in this. Freaking BBC. You people are going to be outed in the worst ways. All of this stuff is going to lead into riots and protests because the public is going to be made aware of what's really been going on in this country and other countries. You should have never played these games and you should have known when to stop instead of still going on. You want to provoke individuals. Many of them were trying to provoke you because they really wanted you to just go mad. No, we channel our anger in the right ways. We're not insane like you people. To the point that we would never even do the things that you individuals do anyway. You're going to use our anger to take all of you people down. You falsely want to justify all the messed up things you do to people. We are justified in standing up against you people and taking you down, dismantling your systems, removing you from positions you should have never been in, and it's happening now. Collapse of old ways, individuals being fired, many individuals facing jail. You ain't gonna escape this. Anyone pulling strings for you no more. The person that was doing this doesn't even have protection anymore. Fired. Go home, Roger, or go home, Rebecca. Whatever your freaking names are, bruh. I already got them written down. Already got them written down. You think other people's lives is a game that you want to be playing chessboard games with until it all comes back to you and then you're checkmated. Now you're all being checked out of the game that you wanted to start by messing with other individuals' lives. For every single person you have done this to, dead and alive, you're going to pay for it. You're going to pay for it. So if they wanted you to be in fear, alchemists, they're now in fear. Whatever rituals they wanted to be done to you, everything that they tried to send out to you is now happening to them. That their jobs are now being compromised. Their safety is now being compromised. Many of them don't feel safe. The same way they were trying to make other people feel unsafe. Many of them are distraught because things may be happening to individuals close to them. Someone's child here may be sick. If not, things actually physically happening to their life. Them being lured. Someone here being kidnapped. Because this is what they wanted. They wanted to put a price on your life. Many of them got prices on their life too. These individuals, especially these scumbags, they're not valuable. They were never valuable people. These were never valuable assets to any organizations they were a part of. Except the corrupt ones. I'm pretty sure they were very valuable there. But they are not valuable to society. They're not. They never were. And they just proved how unvaluable they were. Yeah. Premeditated. They actually landed on top of social media, but it's also landing on top of fired. So someone here has definitely been throwing hits here at some social media platform, as well as them planning on what they're going to put out on social media. So this could be different individuals here, alchemists. Some may have been paid by individuals here within the government, or some may even secretly be government agents online that have been doing things here to sabotage your platform. They are government pawns, so they're working under government orders. This may be different individuals that were putting out false narratives about you, or people here that were legit trying to psyops you in some form of way by manipulating your algorithm. The pawns are going to be exposed too. Murder, suicide out there in the vast. This may be active energy. It's a lot of things that are coming back to a lot of people. It's a lot of things coming back to a lot of people as a result of this recent backfire. This really is collapse of old ways. Every bit of energy these people wanted you to be in, feel, sit in, and were trying to bind onto you, is binded onto them. So whoever this stupid warlock is that initiated all of this, and all the other dumb birds that got involved, whether it's males or females, they're all going down. They're going down in this tower. Tower 9. It's Tower 9, and that tower is absolutely burning, crumbling, and collapsing with all of these demons inside it. It's about to be an outage, because many people's lights are about to be offed. Let's get these specifics, alchemists. We'll close this up. This reading got me very heated. We got 1968, 1982, 1984, 2033, August, 1965, 1987, 1966, 1996, 1963, 1985, 2015, 2000, March, 1974, 2017, 1979, 1983, 1975, and we got May. These signs and months may be significant to you, all the individuals involved in this. We got 1972. We got Plaster, Enfield, Haringey, Poland, France, Bedford. We got initials J. The name J, J-A-Y, may be very significant. We got Essex, Jamie, Justin. Let me get these cards. We got Leeds, Warsaw. The name Juliana may be significant, or Julie. Alright, we got Ealing, Slough, Ghana, Mexico. We got initials I, G. We got initials C. The name CJ may be significant. Derby. We got a Sagittarius. You could be a Sagittarius, or this could be a Sagittarius involved in this. C, CJ. I don't know why I was thinking of CGI just then. The initials O. We did have stage that came out there, so someone may have staged a thingy, or this day and age with technology made something that wasn't real. They may have AI'd something or did something with CGI to make a stage incident look like it was a real incident, and then they publicized it on social media the whole time it was fake, because it was a part of a cover-up. We got Isle of Dogs, Morris Garages. We got Pakistan. The name Jisoo may be significant. Jisoo. Alright, we got Romania. Mali. Westminster. I don't know about private property. Someone may have a private property in Westminster. Leicester. Kensington and Chelsea. The name Olivia may be very significant. We got initials R. Rock. The name Rochelle may be significant. Rohan. We got Philadelphia. The name Ricardo may be significant. Ricky. Rachel. We got Isle of Man. Buckinghamshire. We got Lambeth. Suffolk. We got Taurus. You could be a Taurus, or this could be a Taurus involved in this. Brussels. We got Italy. hamlets. The name Reina may be significant. Albania. Now we got Southampton, Wales. Arizona, Merseyside, Suffolk. These signs, areas, and initials may be significant to you, alchemist, or the individuals involved in this. Let's get these other cards. Oh, yeah. Backfired ritual. Office. Then we got passed over. There may be a Taurus here that may have recently passed over. There's maybe someone here that was doing rituals and spell work here on you. We got Asian. Middle Eastern. We got a stepbrother. Then we got Mini Cooper. We got early 20s. Someone in their early 20s may have recently passed over. We got African American. Silver car. 10-10-10 alchemist, the hex has been broken, big reversal energy, and 444 you are divinely protected. So whatever energy a group of individuals are trying to send to you, whether it's people in your family, people outside of your family, people within different communities, whether it's a religious community, whatever community, people within the government, whatever these people have been trying to do, it's a big backfire. It's a big, big backfire. This is how you take down a whole corrupt group, a whole corrupt network. These people tried to play with your life, they really played with the wrong one. They really played with the wrong one. As if we're just gonna lay our life down for fiends like this. Bruh. As if we're just gonna lay our life down for fiends like this. You have a lot of things to live for, alchemist. Whatever these people did not want you to live for, you're gonna live for it. You're living to create change here on this realm. Bring in balance, justice here on this realm. This is what you're living for. These people chose to live to be destructive, to be chaotic, to be toxic, to be karmic, to be evil, to be selfish. They've lived. You lived your life doing what you wanted to do. So let other people live their life and let them do what they came here to do. You don't want to bring peace here on this realm. You want to go around destroying other people's lives. You want to go around hexing and cursing people stupidly. Because you must clearly, evidently hate your life. But we do not. As much as you want to take from us, we don't hate our life. We love our life. We cherish our life as well as we cherish the life of other people because we would not do these things. This is what you live for. This is what you're here to do. So whatever rituals these people have tried to send to you, it's a boomerang effect on everybody. Everybody in their whole bloodline, from the eldest to youngest. They effed up their whole bloodline because they wanted to be exactly what they are. Now you're going to be exactly who you were destined to be, alchemists. Bring these faulty systems down. Use your voice, speak truth. It doesn't matter if you cuss or fuss. These people don't even deserve respect anyway. F them. They want us to do all these disrespectful things to you. F them. Someone here may drive a Ford Fiesta. We got a stepsister, so something about a stepsister and a stepbrother. Silver car. We've been seeing a lot of space grey vehicles recently. Mini Cooper is also significant. We got 32, slow and steady. Someone here drives an Alfa Romero. Feel free, alchemist. Balance and serenity. Challenging times are coming to a close. You are moving on to calmer waters because there's a collapse of old ways. What's that song? Winner takes it all. They wanted to declare warfare on you. You're bringing destruction for all of them. This is not war, it's destruction. It's endings, permanently. You people are not going to be able to do this again. Ever again. And all the people you have done it to, you're going to pay. Whether they're dead or alive. Justice is being served here, Alchemist. 60-60, plant a new idea, and 142. Have faith in your abilities. Some of these individuals here may have been psyops in you because they wanted you to doubt your gifts and abilities. If anyone is trying to go hard to make you doubt what you know, it's because you know what you know. So just let that be the indication that you know a lot. Things that many people don't want you to know, but you're just going to keep knowing more. And the more they want to send energy to you, attack you, especially those that want to be up front and close, personal around you, you're going to know even more. You're going to start dreaming stuff about them. I just had a dream about someone a couple of days ago, and they had an extension built at the top of their house, like near the roof, but didn't have like a proper permit to do it. So when the inspector came around, the person told them they're going to have to take it down. Maybe this is someone that feels like they're above the law, so... Well, man, you're gonna have to take it down, Africa. Just like you weren't freaking permitted to go around stalking people and doing weird shit. And you still did it anyway. Skoda, someone may drive a Skoda. And we got Caribbean. Hidden wealth. That landed round top of Alpha Romero. You can't even see it because it's so faintly written, Alchemist. Wealth here was hidden. Someone has been hiding wealth because they're greedy. We got North Star. We got Jamaican. We got a model, neck tattoo, past person, no official relationship. There may be an individual here from your past, Alchemist, that was doing spell work and rituals here on you or colluded with these weirdos because they're weird themselves. So maybe someone here that you rejected got in their feelings, started scheming with shady individuals here within the government to set you up. If not, deranged traffickers. Alright, we got immigrant. There may be some form of legal proceedings that's going to take place within the distant horizons where it surrounds immigration. 1919, what goes up must come down, Alchemist. You are the cycle breaker. We got neck tattoo. You are breaking the cycles, you are breaking the hexes and curses, you are breaking these false contracts that these individuals placed on your life. And if these individuals know what's good for them, they need to stay far away before you start breaking their damn necks. Some of them need to be slapped up anyway. Come on. Baby, please, calm down. My spirit, okay. We got a warehouse worker. So glad. I'm so glad I am who I am in this lifetime, yo, because I'm telling you, I would have slapped many people already. But that's what they want. They want you to spaz out on them. Lock these people up and just give me 2 minutes in the room with them, just for the shit that they've done. Not just to me, but to other people. I'm telling you. I don't have to get no army of people to go against someone. I don't have to hire no damn spiritual practitioner. I don't even have to do no damn spiritual work on my own. My words are powerful, my mind is powerful, and you best believe these hands are powerful because I would have, you people would have gone out a long time. I probably would have been able to at least slap some sense into some of you people because you need it. Don't worry, imprisonment came out. Many of you going to be slapped and tumped up in jail. You need it. You need sense knocked into you. Someone's auntie may have recently passed away. This may be as a result of a backfired ritual. Grey eyes. 511 Alchemist. Something is set in stone for you. That's success and victory. Balance and serenity. You got hand tattoo? Someone here plays ball. Eyes of envy. You definitely have a lot of eyes of envy. Different individuals evil eyeing you. Even to the point of them doing rituals on you because they're big and bad. We've got the Patriarch, 1188 Alchemist, grasp every opportunity. 144, your path was hard because your calling is higher. And many of these demons, especially this warlock and the witches that were coming for you, they knew it. They saw your light and they were irritated by it because they're demons. 1619, cleanse your space, cleanse your mind. Someone may need to cleanse their area. You have a lot of people sending negative energy to you. Some of them are literally traveling to where you are just to do rituals around your home space. 0606, release stagnant energy. 30s, 321 alchemist, a new path begins. Yep, 313, keep on going. We've got a mother figure. Someone's mother or mother figure may have recently passed over. We did have parental figure that came out there in reverse. This may be as a result of a backfired ritual. So it seems like alchemists, a lot of people were sending death to you. And death came for them. It came knocking. And many of these individuals is about to come first class around. You should have never done this. Spanish, salon or hairdresser. Blue car. Looking for recruits. 211 alchemist, something is clearing for you. This may be recent energy. Someone here was looking for recruits. So alchemist, pay attention to your surroundings. If you see different individuals or you see the same face around you different times, some of you may need to start recording or just get like a body cam or something. So these people want to gaslight, manipulate, claim you're schizophrenic. Many of us ain't never been diagnosed with schizophrenia. Many of us have been diagnosed with CPTSD though. And these individuals just want to keep you trapped in a cycle of trauma, consistently traumatizing wherever you go. They want to follow you to keep doing it. They're about to be traumatized. Many of them are already traumatized because they're losing people very close to them, and they know it's because of what they've done. I really pray and really hope that my messages get across not just to the individuals that need these messages for clarity and guidance, but for the individuals that may fall prey to these type of individuals. Whether you're enrolled or not, if any stupid government agent, these corrupt ones want to approach you, it doesn't matter how good the deal is, dead it, leave it. It's not worth your life, it's not worth your freedom. It doesn't matter what these people offer to you, they don't care about you, they don't. Anyone that cares about you would not see you in a bad position in life or see you take losses many years down the line because of the false deals you got into. So someone comes up to you, tells you to go and stalk and surveil someone, or they dropped a little change in your freaking bank, and now you're just there on the road like a fucking zombie watching someone. Or someone has paid you to stalk and surveil someone on social media, now you're just doing dumb stuff. You were born with a mind of your own. You were born with your own free will. Use it. Stop letting someone else manipulate your mind, whether it's through mind control or them trying to bribe you. If you know damn well the things someone is making you do, you would not want done to you. You know you wouldn't want people coming to your area to surveil you, to watch you, to secretly record you, to sabotage you, to do things. Why are you doing it to someone else? For those of you that have children, would you want your son being tracked? Would you want your daughter being tracked? Would you want trafficking contracts being placed on your child? Would you want corrupt agents in the government consistently tailing that person just to set them up, scheme on them? Some of them with perverted minds. So if you know you wouldn't want them things done, stop taking these dumb deals. Stop it. Fix your life, better your life. If you're already falling into it, get out. In whichever way, or do the right thing and speak the truth, because by you speaking the truth, you're going to bring these false operations down. Enough is enough. Your children are going to have to live in this world. So if you allow all of these things to continue because you want to participate in it, you're just messing up this world for dumb reasons. Don't be a part of the false agendas. It doesn't matter what these people pay you. They don't care about you. They don't. Especially if it's like a mentor within the community. It's always those that act like they're for the youth. They are not for the youth. Anybody that's making you do dumb things, it doesn't matter how much they try and manipulate it, especially the ones that are using religion. Don't go for it. If you know deep within your heart something doesn't feel right, or you don't really like what you're doing to someone, stop doing it. These are weak individuals that have to use mind control tactics, witchcraft, to do things to different individuals. So you best understand, if they're not going after the person that they're going after, they can come for you. The same thing you stood by that person that recruited you to do to another person, when the time comes, they will do it to you. Believe me, they will. Especially when it comes to them cleaning up. I ain't even gonna get the cardinals all the way at the bottom. Especially when it comes to them cleaning up these illegal operations. If you are involved in the illegal operations, doing anything for these people, they're gonna come after you because what? You know. Enough. No deal should ever be sweet enough and no freaking money should be big enough for you to sell yourself out like this. Many years down the line, you're gonna have to be telling your children, your grandchildren, the stories of the things that you've done. None of these individuals have a heroic story. Many of you are gonna have to tell stories of how you were a part of false agendas and doing messed up things to people. Don't ruin your legacy like that. Don't ruin your lineage like that. Boss up and wise up. Gather intel and evidence on these individuals. Don't work with them. We've got now technician. 1515 Alchemist. A new portal will be presented to you. You've got a lot of individuals that have been doing dark spiritual work around you, Alchemist, to create dark portals because they're trying to manipulate your reality and merge you into a false reality where they can get a favorable outcome. But it's not working because your mind is too powerful. Keep going and keep doing what you do. You're about to be entering your best timeline. Everything that these people have been trying to stop, everything that these individuals have been trying to jump into, they want to jump into your timeline of blessings, where everything that is destined for you goes to them. Nah, many of them, they don't even want to be alive. Everything they've done, like, it's pointless. It was in vain. It really was. It really was. That's what makes it so sad. That at no point did any of these people think, why am I doing this? Why can't I better my life? Instead of me trying to pretend to be like that person I'm trying to destroy, why can't I just be a better person? Now it's too late for many of them, passed over. This could be a mother figure, this could be an auntie. For many of you, like, it's sad. Many of us are going to lose a lot of people within our family behind all of these things that they've done, the rituals that they were doing on us, aggressive death rituals for dumb reasons. They ain't looking at you like your blood. Some of you may not be their biological blood either way. They chose this life. And now death is coming for all of them. We got South. Sudden fatality. Dodge truck. Release what no longer serves you. Someone here from Zimbabwe may have recently passed over. Sudden fatality, and we've got Latino. All 303 major life reset. We also have a distant relative. We got Ghanaian. Sinister plot and intentions, and we got grandparent. Target. I just did a channeled message not too long ago, Alchemist, earlier on today. It has something to do with someone here that was recruited, like someone was recruited to get initiated into a group. This could be someone that was recruited by a corrupt individual here within the government, or recruited by someone that's a part of some form of cult. Sadly, this person failed their initiation. This person could be anywhere between the ages of 16 to like 24. Something's going to happen to this individual because they failed their initiation. This is why these cults, these false organizations need to be dismantled. I'm getting a very violent attack happening. This may involve the use of a firearm, if not a knife, where a group of individuals are going to attack that one person that failed their initiation. They're going to be targeted. Enough is enough, man. This bloodshed is in vain. It's for stupid reasons. It doesn't need to happen. The false things that have been normalized need to stop being normalized. None of these things should have been normalized to begin with. This is not the way life should be lived. It starts from the top. If there's corrupt agents that are abusing their power, intentionally going into different neighborhoods and communities, recruiting different individuals, whether they're drug dealers or whatever, some of them starting from a very young age, into false organizations to use and weaponize those individuals, just to leave those individuals for the wolves to come and get them at the end. Come on, you have to know these people never meant you no good. But the very same individual that would have stood by these individuals, whether it's your family members or even different people within the community, when you stand here speaking truth, Alchemist, you're speaking truth for everyone. These are the same people that went against you. Now, in life and in death, you're going to be speaking these people's truth. You're going to be speaking about the things that they did in their life. And many of you are going to be speaking about them when their death has happened. Awakening others to the things that they have done so other people don't fall in that same trap. If there's different individuals here within your family that were doing spell work and rituals to mess people's lives up, now you're going to be telling their story. Telling people how your mother, your auntie, your father, your cousins, whoever it was doing rituals and look where their life is now. Many of you are literally a walking testimony because you did not live your life like these people. And when you try to help these people stop and come out of their evil ways, they wanted to attack you even more. Look where it's all landed them. Let's get these final cards. Things have to change. Continue speaking the truth, Alchemists, because these messages have to get out. And it don't matter who these weirdos are that want to be messing with your social media platform. Let it just be strong indication and proof that clearly you are speaking truth and it's getting under a lot of people's skin. And for the weirdos, especially the fake individuals within the spiritual community that want to be stealing other people's messages, acting like they're intuitive and they're psychic when you're not, you charlatans, you're going to be exposed and outed. These are real life things happening to people, but you want to steal other people's messages, garnering revenue while sabotaging the person that you're stealing the messages from's channel. You're all going to be outed as the frauds that you are. It don't matter how many views you get on your channel. Many of you buying views anyway. Many of you buying views and subscribers anyway. But us that are growing naturally and organically, people can see it. So for all of you people, the frauds are going to be outed. Fake psychics, fake mystics. You're going to be exposed. Enough is enough. All of you people are feeding into the false agendas. Trying to sabotage the real light workers just because you want a damn check. None of you people are checking yourself. That's why you're out here doing rituals on people, trying to block and delay those who are really doing what they were called here to do. Everybody's going to get it. Everybody, because all of this, it needs to come to an end. These false organizations, these false systems, these false ways. The real light workers need to be on their path doing what they need to do. And the false ones, especially those spiritual bullies that want to be in their path, this bitch, oh, don't trust these bitch. Just projecting everything that they are onto innocent people that are really doing the work. You're all going to be outed and exposed. Many people are going to be exposed through their death because they were doing rituals on us, the real light workers. But then they get on their platform bashing us. Especially them fake-ass tarot readers. Everybody's going to get it. Because all of this BS that's been going on is over now. You ain't going to be able to do this no more. We need to set that foundation and stop letting these individuals crumble ours. Just so they can build on top of us. Stand up and let their false systems collapse. Stand up and let their false systems collapse. Stand up and let their false systems collapse. All of them. Speak truth and expose these individuals. Some of you may need to start calling out names. Because I feel like some of these people think it's a joke. Especially for the ones that want to be calling you out of your name. But they don't really know you like that. Many of them doing it out of jealousy, eyes of envy. They see things in you that they lack within themselves instead of them betting their life. They want to destroy your life. Nah. Someone has been doing a whole ton of illegal things, but this is now coming to an end. Someone here is also going through financial issues. Blocked. If someone here is trying to create financial issues for you, Alchemist, baby, that has been blocked. Your money about to be coming through. And if there was someone that was holding on to your money, whether it was a parental figure, you're about to get it all back. You're going to be in a position you were always destined to be in. And more. We got new moon. Something may be happening around the new moon within this month, right? We got piercings. There may be an individual here that has piercings here that's now going through financial